I did sleep well. Thank you very much. Hi, chat. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it?
Oradog is now
Rain!
live.
Congrats on the
Streaming
first.
blood
Let's
on the
go.
Clocktower. Whiteheart, it wasn't me.
It
I
still
swear,
talks-
Whiteheart, blood on the Clocktower. Whiteheart.
It still reads stream elements for some reason. I don't get it, chat. I don't know why it does that.
Yes.
Good job, Rain. Let's go. I tried not to slurp on screen, chat. The spam worked. Let's go. Hi, chat. How's it going? Tried to. Didn't work. Sat in bed for like 5 hours.
Slides
well.
through the door atop a giant ice block. Asterisk hi Ori, hi hello, I missed
Yo,
you. Hi.
welcome in. You found my giant ice block. I was looking for that. Thank you. What's up, Riggs? How's it going?
Ori, did you change chatbot's voice?
Oh, I just realized it did change, didn't it? I forgot. It just got redefaulted.
Hey.
My computer
Hi,
restarted
Dino.
overnight.
Hi,
Without
Riggs.
my consent.
Hi Rain.
It just restarted without asking me. So it did change. It changed back to the default voice, which is interesting. Honestly, we might be getting chatbot a new voice here soon.
Laughing face.
Oh, that's why.
Hi Ami.
There we go. Yo, what's up, Emmy? How's it going?
I don't hate you anymore.
Anymore. Very important part. Anymore. Refuse. It was a moment of regression. Why is Chatboy's voice so deep? Why it's so deep? Sounds like they have a throat lozenge. That's actually kind of funny. I will. Hold on, I can probably get Chatbot the old voice back real quick.
Chatbot went on T since yesterday.
Oh my god. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? This one. Where is it? Where you go? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. There we go.
This is a test message.
Looks good to me. There we go. Okay, I think that should work. I think that should have fixed it. I'm still considering getting some actual new voices for chatbot because I know that we were talking about getting some paid voices for chatbot. I think it's
Oh
fine.
stuff.
There we
Chatbot
go.
did some voice training. I think Trant might be visiting Rain, in that they are no longer with us.
Uh-oh.
TBH, I think
Yo,
I
what's up,
kind of
Mystical?
prefer a higher voice bot.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Today wouldn't have been a good day, Grim. You're okay. That bot has many voices. Many, many voices. Mwah. That was for you, Dino. Mwah.
Hi Ori.
Hi, London. How's it
Hi,
going? Maybe
London.
Ori runs the game for us then? Oh, God. Wait a second. Yeah, I haven't heard from Trank yet. But Trank is allegedly online. Maybe it was a gossip kill? Oh no.
Did you know if you scamble the letters in the name Ori you have a 1/6 chance of getting Ori?
Nice. I'm fine with that. That's pretty sick. What's the chance if it was Oro? O-R-O. I'm almost done with the banner stuff mural of Naya. Ooh! I'm not sure if I'm going to be here my entire day, Ori. Gotta make up a new resume and stuff and things. What? Nuh-uh. How did that happen?
Well, there is only
what
one
the hell?
Ori.
Also, Ori, I finished placing my bookmarks in the PDF. The app I use doesn't show the pre-made ones. What? And man, the more I stare at it, the more I go, man, this is cool as fuck. Let's go! I have it set up. I still need to put out a new post for it.
At the Forager 56 oh heck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, man. That's really ass. Of resending out the link, but giving a low compression and a high compression, because the ones that you guys have right now is a pretty high compression, and it makes it all like
poor Forager
and gross. But it's really fast to load in comparison. So I thought I might as well throw it out there and repost it and everything like that. Was impressive removed? Someone's asked me if impressive was removed. And it wasn't on purpose, but who knows? Unless it was on purpose, I don't remember. It was a kid, right? Yeah, that was a kid. That was, I feel like that was replaced with...
After I'm done with the mural, I will start working on the map request for Sherb 3.
Let's go! That's awesome. Where you know you had a story tell, probably? Okay. There was... Goodness me, what was it? No, there's a way to...
Jump. I'm trying to make a rune writing system, but I can't settle on a style.
A rune writing set? Dude, I wanted to make a rune writing system for the longest time, dude.
Good morning, Ori. Hope
That's
you
why.
slept wonderfully.
Thank you so much.
What
I
do they
appreciate
write on
it.
for the rune system?
I did amazingly. Thank you so much, Mac. Welcome in. Okay, I found it. I found the thing I was looking for.
Hi, Mac.
Let's go, dude. Hi, Mac. How's it going? I'm making a compass-based rune writing system. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to know about this. I want to fucking know about this. What do you mean? That's a lot of words you just said. Welcome back from the ads, chat.
You inspired me.
By the way, interchangeable fucks. I love it. Wait, what? Oh, interchangeable? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. I love interchangeable. I felt like it was helpful when it came to, like, making a creature. It's basically how every single class and kit is made. It's just like that, right? But this one's just, like, non-specific. It's like, here's your catch-all right here. Because I got the idea and I'm impulsive. Fucking love that. I did that once. Currently used as my language magic. Base 27 letter system similar to English. Each has the individual abilities when written down, and reality is completely rewritten when they're put together. Holy shit. Art chat.
Battle Royale.
Finally getting ad breaks over. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, what's up, Rust? Thanks for
Ori,
the Battle Royale.
have you changed anything about your team yet? I don't know why, but I have been really interested in Pokemon Showdown recently.
I have not. However, I think I am going to spend the first 30 minutes of this stream, at least, actually just chatting. It may be that there could be a change of plans today. It's possible. It's possible that there could be a change of plans. I don't know yet. But honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to stick around for a little bit. For, like, probably a little longer than usual. In way of just, being available to, like, for questions and stuff like that.
Dang, it's very rare that my duder makes it anywhere in a battle. And then making up an alternative to Roman numerals that fits aesthetically to indicate stacks.
What's that? Think of an alternative to Roman numerals that fits aesthetically to indicate stacks. I love that. I just because different ways people. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. Oh wait, that fucking eats so hard, dude. What the fuck?
At Rainice Falling yay, laughing face. So freaking cool.
Hopefully I don't regret that later.
I have been ignored. How rude.
You have not been ignored. I'm doing.
Monkey, Ori hates us.
I'm doing the thing that you asked me to do, Moonchi. What do you mean? Or can I storytell if needed? I could try. I could come up with a couple of backup ideas, honestly. But question though, can I have items and stats and talents from the interchangeable, or do I need to pick either stats and talents or items? No, it's both. You get both. So
at
the way
Emerald
that
Jewels, I'm leaving the runes as a set of rules on writing, not specific shapes. So for example, evocation might be a line with two lines sticking off. The angles and shapes of the lines don't matter as long as the shape is recognizably similar.
I'd be fine with repo. I'd be fine with repo, chat. If we want to do repo, I wouldn't be mad.
Repo is one of the backups?
It could be.
Okay.
I don't know, I have to think about that for a little bit. Moon's key makes me want to die. Yeah. The way that the creature generation system works. So when it comes to creature generation, the way that it's designed is basically after a player, right? So the reason why you always get some number of subtrait bonuses, you get some number of SHP, DHP, stamina bonus, and why you get some number of talent points, essentially, is because it's like a player, right? It's mathematically similar to a player. And creatures are treated as if they have, I believe it's 5/5/5 for Constitution, Endurance, Effervescence. So with that in mind, for every level that the creature has, or every time you increase its DR by one of its SHP, DHP, and stamina is going to increase by 5. It's going to get 1 talent point equivalent. It's going to get what am I missing here? 1 subtrait bonus. There it is. And then everything else, the amount of money that it has, it still ends up being its final DR squared. Art has started the Botsy lobby. Oh, I wanted to storytell if we were going to.
At monkey_pasquire well.
Oh.
At least the orange tree isn't nicknamed as entirely your name.
Chat, should I try to storytell? I don't know if I should try to storytell. I don't know if that's gonna end well. I don't know if it's. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that for an extended period of time. I'm gonna be honest. Like I feel
what?
like
At
storytelling.
the Forager 56
up,
don't
Sharks?
give Ori ideas.
My problem is that.
Hi, sure.
Yo, what's up, Sherb? I feel like I could probably storytell a game or two, but the problem is that I don't have a rules backboard, right? Like, if I have an interaction I'm not sure of, I don't want to fuck up a game because I just don't know how they interact, and then someone there who's, like, experienced, you know, where I do the thing where, like, I create a world that couldn't have been built, and it's not fair for the players. Yeah, that's how Blood on the Clocktower works at me. Oh, by the way, I'm still so hyped that radiating consumables are still real. Fireball potion, I choose you. Yes! Yes, you can have radiating potions. It's there. Come on, Ori, the best way to learn is under crippling pressure where anything is done wrong causes immense problems for everyone else. You know what? You're right! Chat, I'm storytelling. I've never been more motivated. Why did you say that? Congratulations on the shout out, Nats. Let's go. Chat, go follow Nats. I'll let chat choose. I'll let chat choose. If we do Botsy, I will request a storytell. If we don't do Botsy, then we will do something else. But I'm just gonna do a standard poll.
It's so nice to see Ori happy and motivated.
Hello! I appreciate you so much, Mac. Wait, that's actually so sweet. What the fuck?
You triggered his red.
Okay, I know we have enough people for Repo, so I'm gonna put a poll up, chat. It's right here.
Chat,
so you guys can
no
type
one
1,
tell
2, or
him.
3. No one tell him. No one tell him what?
2.
You guys decide what we do today. If we do Blow on the Clocktower, I will be storytelling. Hollow Knight's Hollow Knight, and I know we have enough people for Repo, so we can play Repo if you guys want. What is Repo? Repo is a kind of like a. It's kind of Lethal Company vibes a little bit. It's a multiplayer game where you basically have to loot and run. Thank you for the hydrate. Do I have water? I think I have water somewhere. Oh, thank you. I'm sure I would have noticed only like an hour in. Oh, yeah, the time. Crazy.
That's a thing, isn't it?
Good night, Repo. Repo's not doing hot. Gotta go for the incredible mind of our Lord and Savior Ori. Jesus Christ. Repo's high stakes shoplifting. Real.
At Sherbert _plays you true though LMAO.
Blue on the Clocktower and Hollow Knight should be even. They're pretty close. Wait, why? What happened? Oh, did you actually vote for the wrong one?
Ori, how come the West March session isn't an option?
You know what? Actually, no, Forger's right. Forger's right. Hold on, chat. Heck this poll. Heck this poll. No, you're actually so right about that.
I checked the numbers. There's similar votes for both.
You're a Jengus.
Ah,
Okay,
no
chat,
repo.
I'm sorry. I had to put it. No, I had to put the poll back up. I apologize. The poll's back up, chat. But I did want to put forward just West March on there.
4.
Would be nice, so I can work on my own Utopia shit. Let's go.
1.
Honestly, playing Utopia actually makes a lot of sense as of today, since it's Utopia's launch date. I feel like that's probably not a bad idea.
But BOTC dash.
Ego, you said you weren't even gonna play because you hate us, remember? But the repo. Moonchi, if whatever one of these win, we can do Repo after. It was between Repo and Hollow Knight for what to do after, unless there's a lot of people talking and it feels like just chatting is gonna be better.
At TyGuy614, I need a screenshot of when you hit 142,069 XP.
Oh, the plans were canceled. I'm playing now. What? Well, you should have said that.
Face without mouth.
Or just go extort people and, I don't know, move this poll around or whatever. I feel like it probably really should be the West March, if I'm being so dead honest with you. It really should be a Utopia session. Dude, they are so tied. It's so tied. It's crazy. They're not tied. They're not tied. It's crazy. Yo,
Ori just voted
what's
for
up?
Repo. Well, I voted, so I'll be back. Gonna get
I
some
appreciate
stuff
you, Arts.
RQ.
Welcome in, Arts. How's it going? How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Art.
Woo! Oh, refund all redeems. Let's go, dude. Ain't those rare? Yo! Goated. Absolutely goated, dude. Absolutely amazing. They're tied again. They're tied again, chat.
Almost back to 10k.
Ooh, let's go. Hello there. That's actually pretty awesome. I really don't like when fuck, I should not have done that.
Still owe us a femboy Ori.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Damn it, why did I do that?
D100. Okay. D4.
There we go. 353,899. Holy Jesus fuck, Crow. Holy Jesus fuck. Can we get you a new dress? Sure. Chat, do we want to go dress shopping?
Dress shopping.
Skirt and fishnets though? True. Can I just do this? Wait, these are actually badass as fuck. What the hell? Lolita dress. Yo, congrats on the 1,000 XP, Ricks. Let's go. Imagine making Ori pink god. Remember the time I drew Orion in a light blue sundress? What if we do that IRL? Oh my god, wait.
No bossy Ori.
I don't know yet. It depends on what's voted. However, if it ties with the West March, the West March is gonna win. So it's just based on what's being voted on right now.
BOTC Wednesdays Satch. Always Orion, but never Ori off. Duality.
Duality. If Botsy wins, we'll continue playing Botsy. However, Forager's been planning this West March, and we were talking about how it probably should be, because Utopia launched today. So it might be fair to have kind of a Utopia session, realistically. So if Utopia...
Ori is great in Goth.
Or my man, you have the perfect physique for
no
Goth look,
chance
actually,
for
or
both
Dark
Bossy
Run.
and West March.
I appreciate
no?
you. Both Botsy and West March? I don't know if Forager's going to be available that late. Forager, how late are you going to be out? Yeah, they're both normally longer events. I mean, if Forager says okay, yeah, if Forager says okay, West March won't be long, and not like I work. I currently have guests over, so later is cool. I mean, chat, that kind of counts, right? I don't know, chat, what do you think? Botsy West March Day eyes? Interesting. Interesting. Well, GG repo, I guess. But fair enough, honestly. Spooky bitch. That black dress is pretty. That's what I was thinking.
Bossy West March Day eyes.
I was kind of looking at this one, honestly. God, these fuckers are expensive, dude. Hot damn. I'd probably, based on the sizing, I would assume that probably say a large. Unless this is like really tiny sizing. If they have like really tiny sizing, I'll probably have to go up from that. But normally I wear like mediums and smalls. But okay, here we go. Here we go. Linked bust, sleeve.
Jesus, that dress is like a grand here.
That's wild. Why $60? I have no idea, dude. I don't know any of these. Length, doesn't matter. Length in inches. 32 inches. That's not very long, chat. Bust in centimeters, bust in inches. 40-inch bust. I think I have a 42-inch bust. Sleeve, I presume this is circumference. 25-inch sleeve. That should be fine. Or is that a length?
Gonna show some ass?
Probably by accident. Yeah, I think a large is fine. A large is fine. Because if a large is 42-inch bust, that's kind of the thing that I'm most worried about.
At Fouling Eyes.
Oh, it's only 41 inches. That should be fine. It would be a little tight, but most dresses that I wear are. I want that waist to fucking make it so I can't breathe. Okay, there we go, chat. Okay. There you go. We can put something else on there if we want. If you guys want the sundress. Pink goth with pink striped tie thighs.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi LMAO.
Yeah, yes, Ori and his, and I quote, birthing hips. That is correct. Oh, I'm not a big fan of a lot of these, chat. I don't know, a lot of these feel kind of boxy. Which one? We're still talking about it. We're probably gonna.
We're today likely, when question mark.
We're probably gonna be doing both. Realistically, that one's not bad. That one's actually super not bad in my opinion. Chat, your thoughts? Oh, it's cute. Blue? It has to be blue. Hello? There we go. Has to be blue. Oh, this sweater's so cute. Oh, it's all embroidered. Is that why? Dog, don't even with me. God, dude, these are ridiculous. That one is cute too. Fuck. No way. No fucking way, dude. That's dark red. These are your best friend? Yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. A long sleeve dress would be a good idea. I hate these so much. That is the worst. No, dude. Don't ever. That is awful. No, I hate toes so much. I fucking hate feet, chat.
At Makajed'll do truth.
I love this one. I'm cry. This one has a little bit of sleeve, but not a lot of sleeve. I don't think I would ever ask chat to pay for that though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of any of these personally. Except for like maybe this one. This is the only one that I would.
At Emerald Jewels, making kind of quality clothing is difficult.
It is. No, it's
Clocktower, laughing
Clocktower.
Face.
Yes, I'm gonna be getting into the blood in the Clocktower in about 5 minutes or so. I'll be getting in with the chat. I love this so much.
The material looks like it would rather tear my skin off, but maybe cute.
Yeah, it very well could be. What is it? Does it say what it's made of? It's 100% cotton. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I probably shouldn't go with the strapless because I have very broad shoulders, and going for a feminine look is not gonna work well with this, I don't think. But with that in mind, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the Botsy lobby.
Money, power,
Here we go. Aardvark, would you be cool if I story told? Wait, we can make so much.
Get Ori a
Utopia, so much worse.
jumpsuit. Or a full body one-piece outfit.
I don't think I've ever worn a jumpsuit in my life. I have a Spider-Man spandex suit. I think that's the best thing I've ever done. Yo, thanks so much for the 100 goth femboy biddies. Let's go.
Ray Nice Falling just shared 100
That's my cue to
bits.
fade out to the
Goth
background. I haven't
femboy
been part of
biddies.
Survive a Botsy game. Ah. Or this is kind of related, but does the logo for Utopia have a meaning behind it? I'm sketching out a logo variation for a homebrew magic book, but I kind of want to keep it the same theme. Yeah, so the idea behind it is that it's the mentality of it is that there's the big circle and the small circle, and the big circle is the earth, or Paya in this case, and it's overshadowed. It's got a huge shadow on it,
Battle
which is
Crow
what makes it a
520
crescent.
just shared 101
And then the smaller
bits.
side is the
You
moon.
know what these are for.
Thank you for the 101 up biddies, Crow. I appreciate you. I don't know if we have enough people yet. There we go. Now we do. Rain, why not? Logo also kind of looks like evocation. Interesting. No, kind of, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, for sure, Mac. Someone pay this man to get a burger. Burger. There we go. Sorry about
Bro
that.
needs to hear.
Oh, do I not have any? Do I have not have my settings set up?
Oh, we can't hear you.
What am I missing?
Oh, no, he's good.
Hello? Hello? I'm not heard.
Does anyone else have the Twitch chat open?
I just.
Oh, what?
For experimental.
Oh, microphone disabled. Why is my microphone disabled? Can I enable that, please?
What should we call you, our mystery friend? What?
At Diamond Thadino Plushi open their oofies.
What country are you from?
Wisdom.
At Raini's fouling third attempt
Why is
in a row.
everything disabled? Can I please undisable that?
I'm gonna go pester my friend if they want to hop on.
Why? Why are we doing that? Come on. Rip Emmy? Oh no, goodbye Emmy. What is a silly name? What kind of silly name? What kind of silly name are we looking for?
What on earth is going on?
Might be a browser
I
thing.
can't tell.
Oh, what a silly name. I see. God
Okay,
damn it.
what?
You gotta help him.
This has worked every other time. I don't know what changed today.
I have the useful ones. so I can-
I'll close out of it just in case, see if I can reopen it. Oh, your browser prevented the app from auto-playing audio chat. Please close the message to start
Fron
chat.
Friddle.
Yeah, if you click question mark, it'll bring up a full.
I'm going to open Google Chrome chat. I hate doing this. Front brutal? Front brutal? What?
Oridon B, 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 Oridon B.
It's supposed to not read out emotes, but I don't think it's working.
Somehow I don't think it's working. No.
No, I don't think it is either, chat. Why is it not letting me open it? There we go. Your browser prevented the app from auto-playing audio chat. Please
Oh,
customize the
Ori's
chat.
having technical difficulties. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Apparently. Oh, there we go. Hello?
Oh yeah!
Hi.
I had to open this in Chrome.
Ori, there you are.
Hello?
Okay, I'll close the stream now. I think he got it to work.
Click on the lock icon by the URL, probably. If I can open this in Opera, that would be much better, in my opinion.
Hey, Ori,
Cool.
his mic's gone again.
Yep.
Hey, Ori, who's gonna be storytelling? You or me?
I would like to. They can't hear me. Yeah, no, it has.
I just closed the stream. Oh.
Oh, he's
Sorry about.
back.
I mean, if you guys
Sorry
just
about
want to
that.
keep the stream open to be supportive, anyways, that would be cool.
Hey, Ori, who are you doing storytelling
Oridon
first?
sheep, Oridon
I
sheep,
would like to, if
Oridon sheep,
possible.
Oridon sheep, Oridon sheep,
Okay,
Oridon sheep, Oridon sheep, Oridon sheep,
Go right ahead if you
Oridon
want
sheep.
to.
Okay, cool.
Because I need
If you
one
want
of
to
us is gonna
swap
be
off,
storytelling.
if we're swapping off, you can go first if you'd like. I need to get like warmed up for a second, if that's okay.
Okay, I guess we can go back and forth.
Yeah.
Between you and me.
Oridon
Yeah.
B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B,
Congrats,
Oridon
I
B,
have been
Oridon B,
promoted.
Oridon B, Oridon B.
You will all suffer for your inadequacy? That's not the word I'm looking for. Okay.
At right set
don't
404
have much
social
for,
deduction game,
scripts.
townsfolk and outsiders kill the demon or get deed.
I'll be right back. I'm going to open Clocktower on Google.
We're gonna play a quick game of Binary Supernova while we wait for Ori to warm up.
Okay. Which one is mine?
Twatty.
Oh, this one. Okay, yeah.
How do I turn
The double demon.
Yep.
How do you claim it differently?
Thank you for the T, Addy. Jesus Christ. God damn it.
I'll go with it.
I need help. How do I change seats? I want to be with you guys.
If you click the gear in the top right, you can vacate the seat, and then you can probably click on a new seat to claim it.
These rules, Uncle Winston is in. These are,
So the gear in the top right, and then the plus in the circle tab
Bomb.
has a vacate
oh,
seat.
we take. Yeah, I'm with you guys.
I'm probably gonna shrink it down here any minute. Okay. How many do I need? Oh, it's how interesting.
Okay. Okay, hopefully, Chad, I can make this work. I can make this work. I have not story told many times. I'm not next to you, which means I'm good. Love that.
Okay, give me a quick second. I have to look something up.
Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B.
Okay, so that's how I see. Yep, good, it's safe my bag. So I need
Are you back?
Oridon sheep usong kit ticket Oridon sheep usong kit ticket Oridon sheep usong
Yeah,
kit
this is
ticket
sure not
Oridon
distracting in
sheep
the
usong
slightest.
kit
Of
ticket
course.
Oridon sheep usong kit ticket Oridon sheep usong kit ticket Oridon sheep usong kit ticket Oridon sheep usong kit ticket.
No, not distracting at all. Hi, Voltaic. How's it going? Hey, Voltaic, you're on deadline. /HJ. How's the deadline treating
Hi
you?
Ori.
Hello.
Hi Voltaic.
Okay.
Perhaps I should
Wait
not
a
emote
second.
all over everything.
Oh,
You're
that's
fine.
why. I need to do this first. There we go. That was a more reasonable game. God, must have done that well.
Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Wunderbar.
Auridon Neptune, Auridon Frost, Auridon Eevee, Auridon Araquote, Auridon Lamp, Auridon Neptune, Auridon Frost, Auridon Eevee, Auridon Araquote, Auridon Lamp, Auridon Neptune, Auridon Frost, Auridon Eevee, Auridon Araquote, Auridon Lamp, Auridon Neptune, Auridon Frost, Auridon Eevee, Auridon Araquote, Auridon Lamp, Auridon Neptune, Auridon Frost, Auridon Eevee, Auridon Araquote, Auridon Lamp, Auridon Diamond, 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 Auridon Diamond.
No, let's go with something I haven't played.
I think this is. Yeah, no, this is different.
Wait, hold on, I want to be staircase. Auridon B. Auridon B, Auridon B, Auridon B, Auridon B, Auridon B.
Why is there a mathematician in this script?
Yeah, I can.
Auridon B, Auridon B, Auridon B, Auridon B.
What's the point in having a mathematician?
Auridon B, Auridon B.
There's no drunk.
Beastery case. Alrighty, well at this point, I'm gonna mute for a hot minute.
Oh, there it is.
I'll be back when it's time.
There we go.
Isn't
Burn hurts
there
it reads all the
that
emojis. Yeah,
affects
no,
it
I just disabled it.
Yeah, it's Innkeeper, that's why. I'm like sitting here wondering, like, where on earth are we getting the drunken and poison?
Auridon laughing, Auridon laughing.
Find Puka. Puka and
Ori, you might want to fix that.
Well, I'm blind.
Wait, what? Why is it so...
Auridon B.
Wait. Was it... I think it might have been backlogged? Is it still reading?
Mathematician probably works best when you only have very few sources anyways.
Auridon B. No, it backlogs is why. If it's reading a super long message, it'll backlog and I'll have to catch up with all the other stuff.
Starts saying stuff's going wrong, and if they don't, then then face the Puka. Or a mathematician confirms that neither are in play.
Congrats on the 10 XP. Let's go.
Did I do this?
A bit of mini XP. Oh no. Do not bite me. Why do you bite me? How could you? Why do you do this to me?
A mathematician wouldn't see a drunk, because it has to be someone else's ability that causes it.
Yeah, the mathematician doesn't see the drunk. Look at the chats between Ty and Ori.
Oh, there's also philosopher.
Yeah, there's
philosopher which can pick up something, yeah, like that.
I think... No, that's not it.
Oh, wait a second. I need a...
Yeah, you got Philo Drunk.
Good amount for...
Innkeeper.
Magician.
Alright, like that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. I need to get rid of one.
Yeah. I feel like chewing on like a piece of metal right now, though. Why do you want to chew on a piece of metal? Diamond is a goat, confirmed. Yo, Heartbeat, how's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. What's up? Holy heck!
Here we are.
What's going on, dude?
Okay, do I need to set anything up? Yes.
Hey, what? Have you returned?
Metal. Yummy. Okay, dope.
We have returned. Dang.
How's it going, Heartbeat? How you doing? There's not a lot of drunken poison here. Which means that Empath is pretty strong. There's a lot of information.
I think it's
here.
all the setup you need.
I mean, to be fair though, there's 2 demons. This is actually kind of insane. If there's 2 demons, then we're only gonna have like 3 nights. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, the way that this game works is essentially, and it's a gross oversimplification, there's going to be 2 demons on this script. So there's 2 people who kill every night. And I think that, as well, this is a really small crowd for Binary Supernova, I feel like. But there's going to be 2 demons, and we have to figure out who those 2 demons are. If we kill one of them, we win. Yeah, no, double demons with only 8 players is insane. Because we only get, like, again, we only get, like, 2 nights. We have to figure it out on the 3rd night. Oh, no, the complete all redeems. No. Oh, she had the bite emote from Discord.
Okay.
I sent out a night card. Can I get the info back, please? Thank you.
So basically, 2 of these people, their names would be red. So, like, for instance, if this person was evil, then this would be their calling card, or this, or what have you, what have you. There's also minions, and minions are evil, but they don't have the innate ability to kill. Can I chew in, like, a piece of jerky? Yeah, that works. So they're gonna be killing every night, unless they have an ability that prevents them from killing.
Time's a good time to go over basic interface stuff, because it sounds like you had some questions.
A summoner is an example of why there would be no demon, is because...
Big circle by everyone's name you can click on to put what role you think they are. If you move inwards a bit, there's a smaller circle that pops up where you can put notes about people.
The summoner may choose what demon, what person becomes a demon.
The text chat has stuff to talk to your neighbors, because you could do simulate whispering to your neighbors.
And it prevents one of the demons from spawning in the first place. But essentially, we're gonna have to figure out
anyone who's in text only in this game.
Who are the demons?
Ego.
Yeah. Chew on chatbot the character like they're a piece of jerky. Why are you chewing on chatbot?
I guess the that's good.
Oh, I forgot that.
How do you guess what?
Guess if somebody is a thing. You said
the big circle next to them. You can select what you think they are. That's just your private notes. Otherwise, you talk to people. Get claims and try to suss things out. Figure out who's lying.
Hey, come on! You can't eat chatbot.
Who's
what? No, Forager! Don't! No! What? No! Do not! Forager, don't open this. We'll watch WandaVision while I lurk. I'll be back after. Let's go! Let me know how you enjoy WandaVision.
Ability to
Good
chat
show.
with Eco when we're in a private voice talk with them.
On an empty moth shake glass. I think that's okay. I feel like that's a lot less bad than normal. It's cool, even if it has mixed feelings about me. At least he doesn't straight up hate me. Chat. I am surprisingly nervous, chat. I feel like I don't get nervous very often. This is weird. But I'm excited. I'm excited.
When do we start?
The storyteller's handling nighttime.
Yeah, I'm still handling nighttime information.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay. Currently, I'm chewing on chat. No. Even if it has. Guys, stop eating chatbot. Don't eat chatbot. What are you doing? Why do you hate drawing aerial? Oh, aerial perspective. I see. I feel like I probably should have said no to that. I really don't need notifications, realistically. Why, what the hell is grape-flavored jerky, chat? Excuse?
I'll take this time to call everyone's attention. In this script, we have the unusual characteristics of there being 2 demons, if you haven't noticed. We only have to kill one of them for good to win.
Yeah. This is gonna be kind of crazy for an 8-player game. We only have until, like, night 3. Or day 3, really. Oh, grape jerky, but this moth-shaped glass tastes like sharp. Well, it kind of tastes like blood, weird enough. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Why does this glass taste
very
like
wary
blood?
about a mastermind making it look like it hasn't ended when it should have ended.
Yeah, Mastermind's gonna make this. Mastermind's definitely gonna make this wonky, I feel like. Yeah, there's some interesting worlds to build here. Hint of iron. Christ, chat. It tastes like burning, I say, on fire. Pudding. I'm not even in a call. Who just bedinged? Gosh, there's an orange dreamsicle flavored jerky. I would hate that. I would hate that so much. I feel like you should not put fruit in a jerky. I also don't even know how that would work. Jerky is meat.
Oh,
I know. So if I die, then I'll know that I was pucker poisoned, because I think that's the only way that I could get. Hold on, what's the? No, not that. Oh goodness, what's the night information? Could someone tell me what the night order keybind is?
I believe that's O. Yeah, O.
Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah. So, if I die, I think that's the only way I could have gotten poisoned. I could.
I've sent out a night card. Can you please? Oh, there we go.
I could have hypothetically gotten Philo drunk. Yeah, no, it's possible that I got Philo drunk. Otherwise,
Good morning, everyone.
It's either Pucka or Philo drunk.
I was hanging out in the recently reconstructed baddie bunker that got blown up last weekend. And
whoops.
And out of nowhere, somebody fucking stabbed me through the stomach and just left me to die.
That's quite unfortunate.
Find this fucking bastard and bring him to justice. You have 5 minutes. You're free to chat.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Are you willing to say your role?
I'm willing to give my 3.
I'm gonna give mine straight out. So, you decide.
I mean, I guess there's no point in not telling if I'm gonna claim it on the gambler.
Okay. Do you want to gamble on me?
I'm willing to hear what you claim.
I am empath. I received a 0.
Okay, and then
there's only one possible way that I am drunk. There's 2 possible ways. It's either Philo or Pucka. Chances are it's not Philo. I've heard a claimed Philo already. So if it's not Philo drunk, and the person who claimed Philo said that they did not pick anybody yet. So if I'm not Philo drunk, then it's Pucka. And we know that it's Pucka if I die tomorrow.
Okay.
If that's the case, I have good information.
Yeah, I'll use one of my 5 slots on double checking your empath then.
I'm fine with that.
Do you
If
have
you
any
have somebody else that's...
suggestions
What's that?
for? Do you have any suggestions for anyone else?
You could check Philo on Eco.
Okay. Obviously I have to do one on myself because that's how you check drunk. Because if you get like a 0 or something, that just means obviously that all the information's wrong and you can't count on it. So
Yeah.
that's 3 out of 5.
However, I don't think drunk is very uncommon in this game.
Yeah, but there's always a there's still something to keep in mind.
No, that's fair. I mean,
it's like it's taking 1 out of 4. It's not that worst thing.
Wait, what do you mean? 1 out of 4.
It's taking 1 out of 5 in it because gambler gets 5 guesses.
What?
Oh
Are you talking
no!
about juggler?
Sorry, I saw gambler, didn't look at it, and thought it was the juggler.
Oh no! No,
Yeah.
Gamblers. Yeah, no, gambler's different.
Okay,
Gambler's different.
I should probably read what the role is, and other than going off of what.
When I went to Hong Kong, we went to a restaurant where they served fruits along with meat, and it was really good. Okay, that's fair. You can also get a fruit-based sauces for meat, Swedish meatballs, and James is a good example.
More trouble, and if I had read it, probably wouldn't have just shared off the bat.
Let's fucking go. No, that's actually a really strong rule. No, most gamblers I've seen will call gambler right off the bat. Unless you're evil, then that might have been a bad play. But regardless, no, it's still a really strong play if you're evil, actually. But you should probably end up gambling on myself or Eco is my personal recommendation. If you have someone else that you think is sus, dying is actually really helpful.
To trust you, and I'll gamble on Eco.
I mean, that's just what Eco told me. I've gotten nothing else than Eco claiming Philo.
Yeah, I'll gamble on Eco being a Philo.
Okay, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to know that I'm the empath, or that my empath information is correct, other than Pucka dying.
Okay. I think there's nothing else to talk about, and I have some other people I want to talk to.
I will be next game, sure. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You left.
I did? I didn't press anything.
You had a slight disconnect. Dragonic.
I did?
So you got kicked out.
I want to see those runes so bad.
I'm gonna be AFK for a minute. And we'll be right back.
Hello!
Hello.
I'm going to hard claim. Would you be willing to hard claim?
Depending on what you hard claim, yes.
I'm empath.
Oh. Okay, I am Moonchild.
Okay. So you're claiming outsider.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Cool. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. 2, 1.
I can hear you as well.
Okay. Everybody's back.
Welcome, everyone. Give me a second. I gotta plug in my computer. Okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm so
excited.
Okay, you got me so excited.
Where's the button? There we go. You have 2 minutes for nominations.
Does anyone have anything they want to share publicly?
I got nothing.
I have nothing to.
I will share publicly. I am empath, and I received a 0. So, unless I was Philo drunk, which I have spoken to an acclaimed Philo and said they haven't picked yet, if Philo picked empath, please say now. The only other way that I could be poisoned in that early in the game would be through pucka poison. So if I die, what's that?
So, fun fact: I have heard of a fortune teller who got a yes on on your neighbors.
A yes on both neighbors. That tells me red herring unless I die. If I die, then that means it's a pucka, which means it's probably not a summoner. So if I die, chances are I was pucka poisoned because it's the only thing in Night Order other than Philo that could make me drunk or that could make me droisened.
See.
I like the word droisened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maddie
me too.
taught me
I
that.
just learned that one from the subreddit itself.
Spikeball nominates Ty.
I will also
I like
back you up and nominate Ty too.
Why?
So two things. One, there's a fortune teller ping on you, and two, you're sitting next to an empath. Two reasons to kill you.
How sitting next to an empath make me a target
Because
for killing?
the empath can get more information if one of their neighbors dies.
That is true.
They can look at another person.
Okay. Other than telling you what my role is, which I don't really feel like doing right now, I don't really have a counter argument. I can just say I'm not evil though.
You need 4 to put you're next to the empath on the block.
Yes, this is a werewolf type game. You are correct. With this in mind, I think that Ty is the wrong person out of my neighbors to nominate here. From what I've heard, I feel like Ty's role is going to be a more valuable one. With that in mind, Ori don't nominates Eco.
Okay. Give me a second. Why won't
we
it let
basically
me?
just started. We just started. This is binary, so we have 2 demons right now. So instead of having 1 killer, we have 2 killers.
2 is not enough to put Ty on the block? Ori, your accusation?
The same reason as Spikeball. I'm not actually really all that suspicious of Eco, but if we're looking to get empath information, is there any town criers? No town criers, no. So there's no need to throw votes for that. If we're looking to get more empath information, then I think that the claimed role I've received would say that this is the neighbor that's probably more on par to get rid of. I will not be voting myself, but I just want to throw this out there.
Okay,
Eco,
so
your defense?
So we are voting for Eco right now.
Yeah, this is voting for Eco's execution.
Okay.
Eco, your defense?
Eco's text.
I'm the philosopher who
Oh,
hasn't picked a
there we
role
go.
yet. I would
I am
argue
the
that I am of equal
philosopher who
importance.
hasn't picked a role yet and would argue that I am of equal importance. There, I've outed myself.
Okay.
You need 4 votes to put Eco on the block.
Oh.
3 votes.
3 is not enough.
The majority is 4.
Oh, interesting.
Look, can we decide not to vote somebody out?
We can.
Yes,
but
we can. We just
we can't kill a demon if we don't kill someone.
Yeah.
I see.
We're not playing Vortox today.
Yes.
That is the end of the day. Nobody has been executed.
I don't think it was worth
Yeah, that's what I
execution
say.
today. With 2 potential deaths, we're gonna have a pretty tough time, and I don't think killing people right off the bat's a good idea.
Yeah, let's just take it slow.
Spoken like a demon.
If I was a demon, wouldn't I want to kill people?
No, because the less skills there are, the less. I don't know. I just want to say that you're the demon because you hate child.
Dang it!
Ori has immediately been discovered.
The game is over one way or another.
I nominate the storyteller.
Sorry, not an atheist game.
No, Forger. The point does not stand firm. Stop it. Chat, just a heads up, there's going to be ads in about 15 seconds. You should be receiving 2 minutes of ads.
You even said you'd start hating chat again when this stream started.
I would never.
In Twitch general.
I would not do that.
Yeah, you agree.
That's not what I said. Emmy has
That's
a little
what your
Hollow
reaction
Knight.
is.
No. Emmy has a little Hollow Knight stream avatar. It's really cute. Little bug. Are we in night right now?
We are.
Yes.
Okay. So are any of y'all's evil?
I'm not evil.
That's good.
I've only heard.
Well, probably like at least 3 of us are evil.
Probably at least. Ty said us.
Maybe
nominate Ty.
everyone is actually evil. I think what happened is the storyteller gave an evil role to everyone, and now everyone is trying to play the good person, but they're all evil.
Actually,
Well, that would be a hilarious thing to play.
We're
I'm
all
the wizard. I
evil.
use my wish to turn everyone evil.
We are all evil. Okay, we're all evil.
That would be really funny. Would there be any possibility of making like an all but 2 evil game that's not a Legion game, but like you just don't tell any of the demons or minions who anybody is, so everyone's bluffing good and the demons are all just killing
No,
other
that was
demons?
essentially what my wish was, that everyone thought they were evil.
I
No,
mean,
but, like-
the tricky
but, like-
thing is you'd have so many deaths per night, unless like you just gave a whole bunch
Legion,
of minions.
in Legion games, the storyteller decides, so probably something similar would be pulled.
But then the demons would see that none
Or
of their kills are
Pick
working.
one of those
right?
2 good people, the lycanthrope. Actually, that probably wouldn't work because they can only kill the other good person.
Make the 2 good
They'll hide
people
that.
soldiers.
Yeah, you just you just get like a soldier and a mayor. And that's it. You get a soldier and a mayor, and then like if let's say you have like a 15-person game, right? You have 12 demons, a soldier, a mayor, and an atheist.
Oh, I see. So that's why that's there.
So, Ori, what type of demon are you?
Oh, you know, the good one.
Yeah, what? The good demon. Okay, what's good demon?
He's the good Vortox, don't you remember?
Good
Oh.
Vortox is so funny, dude.
I remember the time the one atheist game we did, the atheist was evil.
So,
That
chat.
was you, Ori. You were
What-
the evil atheist.
Have I? Oh, I was an evil atheist once. That's right. I was also I wasn't a good wizard. I was a bad wizard. What was
You
the other
were a
one?
bad
There was
wizard.
a good was it a Fangu?
So the evil atheist's job is to hide the fact that the atheist.
Good little
Yeah.
Vortox. Oh God. Yeah,
what
an atheist.
archetype is the Vortoxy, Ori?
What archetype is it?
Yeah.
Probably Captain. Come in just to see good little Vortox. I'm leaving. Hi Loki, how's it going? Unfortunate. Okay, so chat, what just happened? I'm an empath, right? So I can tell, I get a number based on how many of my neighbors are evil, right? So one of 2 things just happened. The first time I got a 0, and the second time I got a 1. So misinformation is a very common part of this game. So like for instance, there's if you are drunk, which means a townsfolk made you drunk, then I will get misinformation. If I get poisoned by an evil player, then I will get misinformation. Which means that either night 0 or night 1, or technically night 1 or night 2, I was poisoned or drunk, unless one of my neighbors dies, in which case it's possible that I got an empath read past them. Hold on, I gotta think about this.
How do you look at night order again?
Press
Oh.
Press O.
Oh.
Okay, no, actually-
O'Reilly, Auto Park.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. They don't say ow. They say ow.
Okay, Maddie just joined the game.
Yeah.
Hi, Maddie.
Maddie,
Is
you want to
abandoned.
travel in? Traveler.
Friend. Oh, is Maddie
You want to be a
traveling?
traveler? I just got a message. I'm waiting to a response. Maddie is traveling in. I will announce her traveling in the morning. Speaking of which, good morning, everyone, except to Eco and Ty. Give me a second before I'm not releasing you guys yet. Maddie, feel free to take the seat.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
We started without you.
Oh no, that's super valid. I was passed out. Because I am very tired.
Okay.
Yeah, this changes a lot. Like a lot.
That's a nope.
I could be the scapegoat. I think that would make sense with this player count, but I don't know what game you've got going on back there, so.
I'd like to speak to Ori when we can.
Maddie is your apprentice.
Oh, that works.
Where do you see that?
It'll be publicly visible.
Oh, thank you.
Give me one quick second.
What happened to Ty and Eco?
Oh, they died.
Oh, they did. Do
Yeah.
we know what they were?
I can't say until the night. I mean, until day. Is it day already?
It's day.
We're doing setup for the traveler, so we're at dawn.
We're at dawn.
We're transitioning.
Earlier in the game, Ty's role I don't think was claimed at all. Eco in defense claimed Philo. So this is really interesting.
That's sort of a philosopher.
Yeah.
But we can assume you weren't poisoned because you would have.
Not Puka poisoned.
Yeah, at the very least, because you
No,
should
I
have
was-
died, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. That's how you do that.
And if Eco is,
let's just kill Maddie. Make it better. Okay.
Oh,
I
stopped
need to go
being the
to.
apprentice.
Yes, Maddie is your apprentice.
For some reason,
Okay.
the token has disappeared.
What does the apprentice do?
If I'm good, then I have a townsfolk ability. If I'm evil, then I have a minion ability.
Oh, I see.
What do you mean your token disappeared?
My apprentice token disappeared.
Yeah, for
Oh.
us.
Okay, I guess I'll.
Note
You have to
the
set it on your end.
can have the same ability as someone who's in play. It can
Correct.
Because what I did was I swapped out the apprentice for your actual your new ability.
Yeah, no,
and
you
then
have
placed
to
the
you have to
apprentice
leave it.
marker. Good to know.
In order for it to display properly on the app, you have to just leave the apprentice token.
Okay.
Does
I will-
does Philo drunkenness wear off after death?
After the philosopher is
it-
dead, yes.
Okay.
Yes. I will then just add a custom note for
Yeah.
know your role.
Mhm.
Okay. You have 5 minutes. Please talk.
Okay. Hello. How's it going?
Hello. So,
Ulysses just asked to
fun
join.
fact. Huh?
Ulysses just asked to join.
Oh, you sure?
Oh, never mind. They just
Don't know how
did it.
with it interfaces, except that I'm new to this interface.
No,
But
you're good. What's up?
I'm the seamstress, and you are of the same alignment as the fortune teller, who did
And-
not like the neighbors.
Do we know who the fortune teller is?
Yeah, that's what. If you're
What?
evil, you already know that I'm talking about one of your two evil people. Otherwise, this helps good.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, what said they saw your demon on your neighbors? I asked them to check one of them against themselves last night. I don't know if they've done it yet. All right, let's go gather some information.
All right. I'll see you back then.
Oh, what did you get last night? Since you have two new neighbors.
I will be revealing that tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Ty, want to talk?
Well, hello, me.
Is Ty AFK?
I don't know.
I think so.
Guy is AFK.
Quite the lonely chat you have here, Ori.
Truly, I'm inviting someone, like, and it keeps just booting me into my own.
Huh.
So, Aardvark, are you evil?
No, sadly not. I'm a good demon today.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, I was just checking. Well, hello.
Hi. Just wanted to know what you learned today.
Not a ton. No, a lot, actually. I've learned a couple of more roles. There's only two people that I don't have any awareness on, which is Rain and Dragonpick. I'm curious to know if you know anything about them currently, since they were your neighbors.
Good. Dragonic Pack, well... I have in my notes that Dragonic Pack was either the gambler, the fool, or the chef. I think they're the gambler, but that's just kind of a guess. I was wondering what you learned in the night.
I know who the gambler is. It's not them.
Ah. Okay, so either the... So Dragon is either the fool or the chef.
Each time you die, you don't. And...
What did you learn last night?
I will be revealing that in the night.
Oh. Okay.
It was chef, gambler, or fool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
Are you hard claiming?
I'm willing to if that's what you want to do. You already said you're empath, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'm soldier.
Soldier. Interesting. That might make sense. Okay.
Oh, do you have information?
Yes.
Do you want to share?
Maybe. I've been telling everyone that I was going to tell into the night, so I'll tell you just so that I have an alibi. I got an empath 1.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So, unless you got, like, poisoned tonight, then it would be what? I mean, or theoretically me, but I know that I'm good.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
It would kind of have to be, but there's not a lot of droids running around anymore. Again, obviously there's the Pukka. If I got Pukka poison, then that's a possibility. What does Oho do again? Oh, Oho chose as a character. Yeah, there's no way there's an Oho.
I'm waiting on 2 more. One more. Welcome all. Welcome to the town square. Nominations are open. You have 2 minutes.
Orido nominates what?
Oh, past nomination.
You nominate
Yes.
what?
Hey, accusation.
Yeah. I am the empath. I received a 1 tonight. I have spoken to every single person, or at least gotten information on every single person's role. As of currently, I feel relatively confident that there's no Oho. If there was an Oho, then I would be dead right now, because Oho very easily could have claimed empath, which means that it's likely an imp and a pucka. Barring an imp killing themselves to make their minion the imp, then I think that realistically what happened is someone got soldier bounced, because I don't think that tying Eco was a reasonable kill. Realistically, I
Soldier
think that...
bounce.
What's that?
Soldier doesn't bounce.
Yeah, soldier doesn't bounce.
Blocks the kill from happening. It's
Oh,
Mayor that-
really? Oh,
Yeah.
Mayor's the
Soldier
one who
makes
bounces.
less
oh,
deaths.
Mayor bounces. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So Soldier would be less deaths.
Really interesting killing pattern, but I'm intrigued.
Well, let's see. You should have seen an imp. There was an imp next to you who self-killed.
But even beyond that, I got an empath 1. There's a possibility that I'm pucka poisoned, but I think that there's enough information here for me to be relatively confident about this. As well, I did get a reading that I feel very confident is false. So, just more to add to the table.
Okay. What is your accusation?
What was my accusation?
He meant defense.
Sorry, defense.
Okay.
Apparently, what is nominating himself alongside Ori?
I'm not nominating myself. What?
Yeah, Artwork was joking. He's just asking for what your defense is.
Look, I'm not a demon. I'm good. I can guarantee you.
Okay, you require 4 to put what on the board? That is not the correct button.
We got 4. Apparently, they're on the board.
Yeah.
What's on the board?
Oh, looks like Mark.
Oh, no.
What country are you from?
I don't want to waste my dead vote until we have more
Apparently.
information.
Oh,
Otherwise, I would have.
3 is not
I'm
enough.
so alive.
Maddie nominates Draconic.
Where you?
I think one person in this town is very worried right now, and for valid reason. I am your good apprentice, who the demon has outed to, because I told them that I was the evil apprentice, and they bought it. This is not the demon, but I think it's more fun to like kill the minion first, and then let the game live a little bit. I could always be evil and lying, and this could all be bullshit. So you can choose to believe me or not. But this is the minion.
Dragonic, your defense?
I'm a chef with a 1.
Require 4 votes. Put Dragonic on the block.
Who's currently being voted? Me or Draconic?
Draconic.
Okay. Okay, I see a score above my character. For some reason.
3 is not enough.
Ori, what I will tell you is your empath 1 is
Michael would like to nominate Rain.
I would also back that.
So empath 1, and there's reasons to think that it shouldn't be what. So yeah, we got an empath.
Rain, your accusation?
Defense.
I mean, I will concede that I'm the other option, so if people don't think it's what, then like, yeah, it would be me. I know I'm good, so I would assume it's what, especially if what Maddie is saying is true. But, like, fair enough.
You need 4 votes to put Rain on the block?
I am the secret off-script fisherman, where I've gone fishing for evil.
I am the wizard. I have wished for it. I'm just kidding.
Hey, wish for to give these players these out-of-script abilities.
I wish for the wizard to be on the
Rain has
script.
been marked for execution.
Yeah, my wizard wish is that I wish I was the wizard.
It was not granted. I am not a genie.
That's a shame.
I wish for
Ego
infinite wishes.
jokingly says, I am the Mad Hatter. My death will be y'all's greatest regret.
I'm just weird how two people died at the same time.
No, only one
So,
person. Oh, because there's 2 demons.
Does anyone want to vote on going straight tonight? I guess we'll
I
just
think
be
so.
sitting here for 1 minute.
I think it's fine to just go straight tonight.
Raise your hands to vote on it.
How do I raise my hand?
Vote for
spacebar.
straight
Press
tonight.
the spacebar.
We're moving on
how do I
tonight.
Once.
Rain has been executed.
Wait, Rain?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know
It
what it
ends.
was?
The
Rain-
game has
oh, I
ended.
didn't realize you got Rain on the block.
Rain was your imp.
I knew it.
Maddie was your good apprentice turned Philo with the Philo ability.
I
She
didn't even
didn't
get that.
use it. Eco was your Philo, turned mathematician, killed as soon as they activated their ability. Dragonic was your minion assassin. Ty was your Puka.
Interesting.
So what happened, Ori, is you were poisoned by the Puka night 1.
They tried
So you
to
were
do
given
it
a 0.
again.
but then Rain killed the Puka, and the assassin took out Eco. So you got a 1 on Rain.
Oh, that was clever. I've got to hand that was an evil. That was a clever play.
Useless was your Moonchild, who didn't get to do anything. Spikeball was your Seamstress, who learned Useless and Ori don't were on the same team.
Wait.
What was your fortune teller? Who had Eco as the philosopher?
I
Was Eco was the red herring?
I literally
I asked for Orion what?
Wait.
Well, that would be a yes regardless. So you got corrected.
I don't know why, but everyone trusted me. I had everyone's role, basically.
I mean, Rain, I didn't out that you were the demon because I wanted to let Good figure it out on their own, which they did, to be fair.
Yeah.
Wait, so I got. Continue. I'm sorry. Continue.
Oh no, you're good.
Yes,
I felt
yes,
in my gut
Wayne told
not to
Maddie
say
she was the
anything.
he was the demon.
But then I panicked so hard.
Rain,
because I was
please
so
tell me you didn't actually tell
confused.
Maddie that you were the demon.
No,
Oh,
here's
no,
the
he
problem,
didn't.
okay? Because I knew that I shouldn't have. Like, I was very well aware of it, but the issue was that, like, I am terrible in social situations, and I just, like, froze up so bad that I knew at that point, like, it was obvious one way or the other that I was, because
If they
of
were
how
evil,
badly I
Aardvark would
froze.
have told you that they were evil.
I don't know how these things
That's
work.
not true.
Is it not?
Rain, I would have
No.
told you who, if the traveler was evil. I would have
Yes.
told all of you that.
No, you
I
do
don't
not.
know that.
That's
I
not
didn't know
correct.
that.
No, that's
Maddie,
not
say-
Okay, so I will be stepping down as storyteller. Either Maddie or Ori may pick it up.
Can I just
Ori,
ask,
do you want to go?
why
or do
am
you want
I
me to go?
why am I the demon this often? Why? Why? Can
Because
someone
you like
please
being the demon.
make it stop? It's my
Eco is
least
requesting
favorite
travel.
role in this entire game, and it is the least
Um,
common one to get.
Okay.
Maddie is
I
the.
also request
Hey, Maddie,
Traveler.
Eco is requesting traveler.
And
I also
so-
request Traveler.
Go and Ulysses. Alrighty, is that enough players? Yes, it is. It still leaves us with 7.
Do we wish to open this game up to the public?
So wait, so I got Pucka poisoned by Ty, but he got imp killed before his ability procced.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes,
exactly.
because the imp goes before the Puka.
And then the assassin hit it.
Yeah, no, that was actually a really strong play, honestly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
unfortunately, with Eco dying, empath information still felt correct.
I really should have voted for the
No, that was-
fortune teller kill.
That was a really strong play, Rain. That like Pucka imp play is really strong in my opinion. Empath is like such a powerful piece of
Oh hey,
information to have.
it's 6 points game.
Oh God, not reverse
Oh, let's go.
We're gonna play one of these, and then
Oh.
we're gonna do a flesh and bone.
Okay.
Okay.
Eco traveling for an
roll
Oriverse game.
all over the
Eco
place,
doesn't
and I
even
don't
like
know-
lore.
Yeah.
Eco hates us all.
Not again. Fine.
Remember,
Eco
Eco and Ty will be traveling today.
No, not me.
I don't know.
Not
if I don't.
Who was the
believe-
other one then?
So when interested, I may or may not be
Let's
working
go
on an
into
out of
this
civilization
season.
survival homebrew. I've been dying for a level 1 campaign in Utopia. Rain, you did really well. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
On the Discord earlier, but
Rain Ace Falling just subscribed for 21 months.
Someone joined the Discord chat?
During the previous game, they're in the Discord chat, and I told them that the first game should be real quick, so I don't know if they're trying to get in or not.
Aw, Pebs is not joining today.
Nope, no Pebs.
Why do I keep getting Discord pings?
Because someone's doing
I have a friend who should be
everyone's in
joining
the
here soon.
Discord.
I got
Arbor, will they be here within like a few minutes?
Give me a second.
Oh, you're good.
I just sent them a
hey.
chat. I didn't realize they sent me a message.
Mechanic pack. Second game is going to be
I'm
completely
going to send you the link.
characters that only exists in Ori streams. Good luck. I don't know these rules either.
Yeah, I'm trying to read everything as fast as I can.
I just sent them the link. Thing is, about half an hour ago, they said, "Yeah, give me a minute. I'm upstairs," and they never joined. So.
Alright, well, I can give them. I'll give 3 minutes for any last joiners. After 3 minutes, I will rack.
Okay. This gives me time to read.
Gosh dang it. We have a mop eater.
Huh?
This script goes so hard. I say, unbiased.
It's based on your lore.
Yo, what's up?
I haven't to reading yet, so.
How's it going, Voltaic? Chat, we're playing the Oriverse script. So this is a script specifically based on Ty, just for a little bit more salt in the wound. It only completed your redeems. It was the only redeems there. We are playing an Oriverse script, so this is a script that is completely based on Oriverse canon and stuff like that. Oh my god!
3NBR33 gifted 5 subscriptions to
Kitten,
the community.
what the fuck?
Who joined?
Jesus Christ! Holy shit, thank you so much, Kitten. I appreciate you. Holy shit! Congratulations to Lilo, Hikaru, Jade, Alder, and Killer Red Dog. Oh my god, Red Dog! Holy shit, it has been a minute. Thank you guys so much for level 2 hype train as well. God damn, Kitten, what the hell? Thank you so much, dude.
If anybody has any questions on specific characters, feel free to ask.
I believe that is, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might already out of time. I might have done that twice. Oops.
Clones are the top 6 characters on the sheet, from Orion to Tori.
Honestly, they should put like a little
yeah, where's Yami?
Clone in asterisks.
Dude, absolute Kitten W. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
In the fabled 6 points. Ends the thing that happens with the clones.
Hi, Ryan.
There's a setting you have to do in order to like see all the custom images, right?
That is correct. Press Q, and then you go to Game. Sorry, no, it's just in general. And you turn on Show Custom Images / Homebrew Icons.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, let's go.
Where was that? Oh, there it is.
Q for app settings. Alright.
I found it.
All of the fancy pictures that we have.
I don't know any of these characters on the script. Sure. See when you get back. All I'm doing is exploding guardians. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Voltaic, at the end of today, we're gonna be, or at the end of Blood on the Clocktower, we're gonna be playing Utopia. So, I don't think it hurts.
Oh wait, oh. No.
All right.
Jesus, Kitten.
I am going to interact.
Okay.
That was a quick night.
I have not received a roll.
Yeah, no, none of us have.
No one has.
You've not received
you.
Okay.
haven't started yet, don't worry.
Well, people say that was a quick night, which makes me think that yours trouble.
Okay. Well,
Did
I'm
we
ready
get the
for a mental overload.
so confusing. Did we receive our rolls yet?
Not yet, no. They'll be going out in a second.
I have not even looked at my texts. That's a little annoying. Ooh, we have Gardner in play.
How do the clones work again?
They can send messages to each other.
It's in the 6 points thing on the Fables.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but like, are the clones added in on setup?
The clones are the characters Orion through Tori are the people that
Those
count.
are the top 6.
Okay, so are they always in play?
Nope, they're not always in play.
Okay.
Dr.
So
Alf is spectating.
Any random number of them could be in play.
Correct. There are certain things that interact with that, such as Race Walters, which is a minion who registers as a clone, and Dr. L, who can add clones into play.
Maybe rejects. Questions are also good. Oh, Ty.
We got somebody
My work
spectating,
besties
by the way.
leaving me, so I need to do something to make others happy. Oh my god, Kitten, I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing okay.
Somebody
I'm
sorry to hear that.
Player, because we only have 10 players right now, because 2 of our people are travelers. So.
Oh my god, it's Dr. L.
It is the one and only.
Tis one and only.
And now Quentin Centiel is drunk.
Hopefully, I will not be responsible for giving out more sea bunnies this time.
Divine, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh no,
they're
Frost with the
enough
gifted
to
sub.
gain
Let's
enough
go.
to make
And the
us
reject all
feel
redeemed.
guilty.
Holy shit, chat, you are
Oh, they
popping
rejected
off
all.
today.
Funny though.
Dr.
last
L is
time,
both the character and the
Goodness
person.
me. Congratulations.
last time I
Congratulations,
played,
Divine, for the sub.
one
Thank
of
you
the
so much,
minions
Frost.
because
Up for the level
I
3
had
hype
a
train.
sea
Holy
bunny on him.
shit. She and her boyfriend are taking a break, and she's gonna have to move, so she's transferring stores.
Yeah,
That's
sea
so
bunny.
unfortunate, Kitten. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Why is Take mentioning me? When did that happen? In what way?
Might be a tie. Might a tie be in play? It says Eco Tori. Straight whipped cream.
Wait.
Oh shit! You guys can hear.
When did you get mentioned, Ty? Just now in Foundry?
Sorry about that. I was finishing my milkshake I bought after work today.
Good question, Ty. Good question. Wonderful question.
If I breathe, I don't have to think about how much a headache this is gonna be.
Yeah, we're all gonna have to figure it out.
I saw
as we go
Ty in
along.
the Utopia book contribution, so he has to be canon.
The last time
so
I played
glad that
this,
got
everyone
revealed.
just did the solve for me, so I just kind of sat there and was like, okay.
I was going to contribute to the Utopia thing, but I couldn't find my card, I think?
Question. Does perfection learn if they become the demon?
They do. They also remain good. So perfection just basically forces good to trust that player is perfection and execute them. Because like if you're on final 3, because if you're on final 3, then a minion could claim, "Hey, I just turned into perfection," or I am perfection. I just became the good demon. We should kill me. So it could be bluffed. It gives evil a final chance at potentially winning after the demon dies.
Seriously, you gotta see my texts or what? You so entranced in Resident Evil 6 and you didn't even realize I've been texting you.
Alrighty then, I'm going to send out your characters. You should receive now. Travelers, you should see your alignment. Is that correct? Ulysses, do you see your alignment?
Yes.
Very good. Good night.
Can't hang out for
everybody.
long, but I wanted to let you know I got around half a dozen people I'm currently teaching Utopia. Let's go! I love that so much. I'm gonna go eat dinner, haven't eaten all day. Hopefully we'll be back soon. Let's go, Voltaic. I hope to see you soon, buddy. I appreciate you. Enjoy the soup. Enjoy the soup. Did I make some time for it? I've gotten the cartography peoples wrong. Well, I'd probably end up having to talk about that, Forager. Talking about that with Forager, Ty, Voltaic, yada yada. Resident Evil 6 is the best game ever made. Is it? Cool. Good to hear.
Whoops.
Hello there.
Hello. Can I use my ability first night?
Your ability. Your ability goes during the day.
Is it day? Oh, day. I'm sorry. Thank you. Apologies.
Counting hard or hardly counting, you might rate.
Hey, Aardvark, you don't have to say everything I say in chat.
I know, I'm just playing around and bored.
I take it the Weasel if they start evil and they learn the demon. They can't
I have my
break
hand raised. How do I
there.
raise my hand?
You
Space.
press space.
Press space. Oh wait, hold up.
I-
What is on the
my
phone?
I'm on my phone trying to figure out everything. How everything
I have
works.
no idea what you can do then. Oh, you did it.
It happens on its own. I didn't know what happened.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate you guys so much. Level 3 is insane. Thank you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I appreciate you a ton. You guys are so awesome.
Please do remember to check.
Thank you.
Check your voice down. Make sure that if I'm asking for a chat, I get you there.
Saturday on the chat.
We didn't shuffle locations, did we? Well, I guess there's no reason to have to shuffle sheets.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
If only this app allowed for uploading custom icons to the unique townsfolk and minions, because this just it's just boring. That crow with a question mark, crow with a question mark, crow with a question mark.
It does allow that, actually.
It does.
Yeah, it does. You just don't have the setting turned on.
Yeah, you need to turn the setting on because
Okay.
Oh, go into your settings. Go to general, I think.
Yep. And then it's show
custom images and horror icons.
Yep.
Malicious script file.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why it isn't on by default. Like I think Maddie.
That looks so much better.
Yeah. Otherwise, you just get like weird thumbs up from there or something.
I have several things to get rid of. Oh, nope, I didn't keep that. Why do I have?
emote will be my new favorite one. It's
Oh,
so
that was
cute.
when
I
was
love
playing
it so
Snake
much.
Charmer.
Thank you guys so much.
Man, I have a
Chat,
lot
there's
of
going to be an
customers
ad in
I need to
about
get rid
30
of.
seconds.
That's terrible.
Hi, how do you keep managing that? I feel like it's judging everyone, which makes me laugh
There we
so
go,
much.
all
That
my
kind of makes me
customers have
happy.
been
I kind of love that so much. A little judgy emote. We need purple emotes. Oof. Oof.
Again, just a reminder to please check your voice tab.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Rest and lurk. I appreciate you, Sherbs. Thank you very much. Welcome to Returned. How's it going? Bye, Sherb. Sherb. This is probably going to be a long setup game because this is the custom script for Oriverse. So this one has a couple of custom rules and stuff like that. So it's probably going to be longer setup times.
So, what do you do to change what your banner looks like?
You have to go through so much pain and suffering.
I believe it's
Yeah,
it's part of the Easter eggs, right?
Yeah, one of the Easter egg things. I paid for an account, so I got some of them, but like the rainbow stuff is Easter eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so that's paid account stuff and Easter eggs, alright.
I think you can do all the Easter egg without the need to pay for an account.
Yeah, that
Yeah, you
makes sense.
can.
But,
Maddie normally does like a whole thing where like there's a specific script that you can upload and it has all the stuff you can do for it.
it was the fancy banner
it's-
one, the artwork kit that I was more interested in.
Yeah, and then you can also get some cool hands as well.
Yeah. My fancy banner is the result of having a paid account. For Ryan and Red, they've completed the quest alongside I think Matt too.
Yeah. But I can also change mine too.
Well, more like I got shown the answer and then did it.
Yeah.
Yes, it is still the first night, Ty.
Yeah, if you look in the bottom right, you can see what night it is.
I also have the chat, the voice chat thing open at all times, so
It is still first night. You're correct. Give us words in the comments, but I also talk about Utopia. Watch a couple of Utopia vids afterwards. I appreciate you.
I've seen the entire Utopia thing already. It is why I was in the Discord to begin with. I came for Utopia and showed up and joined Blood and Clocktower instead.
I've actually already memorized
Kinda
most of the
similar.
Utopia book, which is actually just the name.
I've
I
known
can
about Blood and
Utopia
Clocktower
book.
for longer. Like I had a specific question about the rules in creating items, or maybe no spells. It was, I had a specific spell question, so I joined the Discord for that, and then Blood and the Clocktower started up. The reason I haven't bought a physical copy is I don't have enough in-person friends to play it.
No, you're so real. Honestly, I feel that. Have you seen the West March yet?
No.
Yes, you can, Quincy. So the West March is basically both the Discord and the Twitch have a link for it, but it's an account where basically you play. It's like a series of one shots, but you have the same character every time, and you can grow your character and create relationships with people and stuff like that. You can stick with one DM or you can move to multiple DMs, but every time someone like goes through a dungeon, that dungeon is permanently modified in the world.
Yeah, I know the West Marches in general. I just didn't know that you had one on your server.
Yeah, it is a separate server, and it's officially recognized, but it's not ran by me. So another set of community members started it, and they've been going really hard with it, and it's really cool. I actually play a lot of West Marches. I'll be playing a West March at the latter half of the stream, actually.
That would explain why I didn't see it in setting up the Discord server channels.
Oh, there we go. My thing's back.
That actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Good morning, everybody. Let me know if you believe that you should have been visited and were not. This is your game of Oriverse. You guys are going to have I'll give you 5 minutes for first day. Good luck.
Okay.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I don't know how. Does Eco want to just talk to one of us, or?
They only pick one, Quincy. They pick one for every single thing.
Okay, I'm being Eco's voice.
Okay. Hello, Eco's voice. Hey, Eco, are you by chance a clone? And or Rain, are you by chance a clone?
I am not a clone, but I interact with the clone in a good way.
So you're saying you're Dr. L?
No. I'm Oh. Eco said stare at my token. Do you think I'm a clone?
You know, that's actually, yep, Eco's a clone. Can confirm.
So what are you, Ori?
Nothing.
I don't believe you. I mean, your token does say nothing, so maybe you are nothing.
I am, in fact, nothing. No, I'm a clone.
I'm intrigued as to why you would admit that so freely.
Oh, shit, that's right!
I mean, it's fine.
Oh, wait, no, that's not, no, it doesn't do what I thought it was. No, wait, there's an ability that says basically if you can name somebody, then you just die, right?
Well, there's something. I remember there was something that it was really bad if the evil team found out which one all the clones are.
Yeah. Hold on. Is it?
But anyways, you're a clone?
We'll come back to that.
Well, okay.
I don't know if that's something I should have said.
What is? Well, you already said it.
Yeah, apparently. Who was it? What was it? I want to find the rule on that.
Oh, you checked Ori? So if Ori's good, then you're good.
Wait, what?
Eco is asking you if they can tell me your role.
If I can tell you my role?
Yes.
I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'm good. If you're Oliver, it would work really well, is all I'm saying.
Well, I don't... Okay, hold on a second. I need to figure out what this clone rule is, because I know there's one that's gonna...
I'm Wendy.
Oh, I see. No, I'm not Oliver.
Oh, sad.
Maddie, since you're here, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
There's a know the clones lose clause, isn't there?
Yes, that is correct.
What's that?
It's written in the Fabled. If an evil player guesses all clones once, they win. And that means guessing all of the players who are clone characters.
Gotcha.
So saying, I think this player, and this player are a clone. And then if they're correct, they win. And they get to do it once.
It's not even who's who, it's just that they're clones?
No, because who's who would be... it has never happened, so I feel like this way is currently balanced. If
Yeah.
this feels too easy, I might change it to who's who, but right now this is the rule.
Okay, cool.
That makes sense.
Well, anyways, since I already know that you're a clone, it doesn't matter who's who, you might as well just tell me.
I still don't like that idea because I feel like there's still a lot of information on the board.
I told you I wouldn't be a demon twice.
That is the biggest fallacy I've ever heard you say, and that is not a fallacy that Rain would ever say to me.
I'm being a fuck ass, okay?
I don't.
I just want to know because there are some options that would be really funny. Is all I'm saying. That's why I want to know.
Why play Doppel over the original species? Play a Doppel Ox die, and tell me why. Because you just have better stats at that point. Sorry.
Tell Ori that I know his role because I the weasel. So, Eco knows what you are. I'm feeling real left out here.
Okay, Eco, can you say my role then?
Ori bot.
Interesting. Okay, bye.
That's one of the funny ones. Okay, bye.
Let's see.
With that,
I'm gonna.
Hello.
I'm sorry. Can I go ahead and use my ability?
You absolutely may.
Every
6 characters.
Every single clone except Oribot trade Oribot with Race Walters.
Gotcha. So just all of the other things that could register as clones, do you?
Correct.
Alrighty. You learn 4.
All right.
Enjoy.
Thank you. This is interesting.
That a person said that they wanted to talk with a storyteller, and then now it's talking with a storyteller.
Oh, I'm very curious to that.
Yeah.
I think we should be suspicious of this player.
Yeah. Immediately voted out, we win.
Guys, I'm not the demon this time.
You
Why
seem
are
pretty
there sea
calm for
bunnies?
a demon.
Why are there sea bunnies on the table?
Because that's like
They're
your
cute.
pants.
Yeah.
But
How cute
I
they
thought
are.
I thought there was only one, and then I came back and there were 2.
Yeah, they're repopulating.
Yeah.
They're
Next will be
everywhere, Rain.
4, and then
That
there'll be
that
3.
does check out.
Yeah. By
bunny.
the 5th time you get back, it'll be the observable universe or something. Maybe not that fast.
So every time Rain leaves, there's another sea bunny?
No, it doubles.
Aw. Rain, you need to get out of here for a few times.
Oh, okay. Let me just.
Oh no, their neck.
Okay.
Seat 4 is
Alright,
correct.
Ooh,
yes.
what left?
Looking for Zub.
Oh, what is back? Oh,
Okay.
hello. Very good.
Yay, back.
Welcome back.
Seat
I'm
4 is
back.
Back
I'm
from
back.
what?
All right.
What did I miss?
I am. You missed the day ending, and I'm going to open up nominations. You have 2 minutes.
What do people know? Is there any crucial information?
I think there's a demon.
No,
beautiful.
no. I
Is
checked
there
with everyone.
minions?
There's no demon.
Everyone?
Okay.
Everyone.
Check me?
Yep.
Wow.
Did you check me?
Yep.
Okay,
No demons.
perfect.
Okay.
Maybe
Maddie,
you
we
check
were straight up
yourself.
with an atheist.
I missed atheist being on the script.
What do you think Race
many
Walters
other
was?
folks.
I heard there was an Icar in play.
A who?
Oh,
Baker?
What makes you
Who's
say
an
there's an
Icar?
Icar?
the good news is,
Sorry,
It's a demon.
even if there is Icar in play, you would definitely not become Icar because of that.
Yeah, we just love saying that Iker isn't playing and being mad
Okay,
about
so
Iker being
because
in play.
Oh wait, is Iker like a basically like kind of like Legion?
Iker is less like Legion and more just like an infection. Iker will slowly propagate itself by turning people into sludge beasts, who then cannot talk about Iker being in play or risk becoming Iker themselves.
And turning another player into sludge beast.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And if they
And they will become a good Iker, meaning they're just a good player that is the demon and has to get themselves killed.
Well, I'm gonna say that Iker is not in play. Is that what I say?
Okay, so
30 seconds for nominations today.
Ryan nominates Spike Ball.
Ryan nominates Spikeball. Tell us why.
I have no idea. The day is gonna end. Wait, is the day gonna end, Maddie?
Yes, that is the nominations have been open. That is the...
Here, we should probably execute someone. Spikeball, you went for a console, so that's, you know, you must be an evil player because only evil players have questions to ask, obviously.
What?
That's not true. That's not true. I'm
all
kidding.
these rules are complex and confusing.
I'm sorry.
Because if I asked publicly, I would have outed myself to everyone.
All right, Spikeball, your defense against being evil and having questions.
Good people can be just as confused as evil
I no longer have a
people,
question.
And there's more good people. Everything here is new and confusing.
Don't worry, Spikeball.
I
This is
was
a serious
expecting I came around
nomination.
to reading the script before and when you came with the script, but that didn't happen. I didn't get around to it.
Alrighty, with that, this will take 7 votes.
Trust. That
Yeah,
was
seeing
not a
as
serious
you've played this
nomination.
before, Spike, I feel like that's just a weird argument, personally.
I did not played the script before. I just saw people discussing the script creation on the Discord.
I'm sorry, I meant to have my hand up the whole time. I wasn't paying attention.
The last I knew, this was work in progress.
Did it once before, and I immediately got outed by
15
somebody.
seconds.
Ren nominates Ryan.
It's been a bit bland. I'm gonna
Ren-
do something.
Ulysses, thank you.
I'm gonna.
Ren, you're
I'm gonna
accusation.
spice things up a little bit. Add a little
Ulysses?
seasoning. Add some cilantro.
I
I
need to
call
make
for a vote to
nomination. Wait,
eat
let me
moth.
make my nomination.
Yeah, Ulysses after the nomination.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree that we need to execute someone, and Ryan seems. I think Ryan's okay.
I am a powerful townsfolk. I should not die.
Okay.
A purple townsfolk.
Powerful.
Powerful townsfolk.
7 votes.
Very
powerful.
overpowered.
Dominated me. I don't like that. Over Revenge vote. I was actually about to not counter nominate him because I don't.
What do you
have
mean,
no
Porter?
Wait, Ryan, you're voting for yourself?
3 is not
Oh,
enough.
whoops.
Yo, it depends on the script. Some scripts are easier than others.
Now let's vote to eat moth.
It's a lot to keep track of
Alright.
for sure, but there are scripts
Well,
that are
is
a
anyone
lot
else
easier
going?
than this one.
Ulysses
This
has
one is
called,
specifically
for a
relatively
vote to eat
difficult.
moth. Ulysses, tell us why.
Cause I'm starving.
Okay, would anybody like to argue why not? Or out who is Moth or anything of the sort?
Is Moth a good player
I
or
would
is
just
Moth
like
evil?
to argue, don't eat Moth.
Moth
He's
knows
innocent and
whose
not
Moth is, right?
In Soviet Russia, Mafia 2.
It requires 7 votes to eat the potentially tasty moth.
7 good players.
Or sorry, correct. It's not 7 votes. It is good players.
I think eating is good, but I don't know who Moth is.
Yeah, and
I'm
talking
just
over
hoping they're
things,
probably
did
evil.
anyone claim who
2 is
Moth
not
is?
enough.
Okay, guess I'll have my meal some other day.
Alrighty. I will give you guys a final call. You'll have 5, 4, 3.
I nominate Ori.
Done.
London nominates Ori. Tell us why.
Why? I feel like his defense is more important. It's guilty until proven innocence. So yeah.
I don't think that's how that works, actually.
It is with you.
Oh, okay.
It's with you.
I'm actually fine with being voting out. I'm good, but you can vote me out if you want.
Okay. It will take 7 votes yet again. For the most reticent town in the world to finally murder someone.
I like to kill. Okay, that can be cool.
Oh.
My vote is still not enough. Final call. 5, 4, 3, 2.
How's it
1.
going? Exactly what Porter
I'll
said,
go to
yeah.
sleep with no executions.
We are right now playing Blood on the Clocktower, and after Blood on the Clocktower, we'll be playing a West March without Foragers GMing.
Yeah, I felt like pretty bad if Ori was
That's a
gonna
good
actually get voted out Thursday, so I put my hand down. Sorry, I'm a coward.
I appreciate the sympathy. Hehehe, Moochie, exciting. Hiss. Hiss.
Make sure to check and respond to your night cards. If you've accidentally clicked off of your night card, the night info button in the top right can bring it back up.
What's that, you? About it being in sessions? What's in sessions? I think that it would be a good idea to have a channel rule for the West March that gives people a little bit more incentive and a place for like West March people to actually like communicate what's going on in the Oriverse server. I don't have a West March character made up right now. Well, then go make one. Silly goober.
I lost my rhythm.
Yeah, Ty. If you don't draw attention to the fact that you just got shouted out, like maybe like 10 to 12 messages above from right now where the link is, where people could follow you, then people wouldn't even know that that link is there. That's about 12 messages up. Maybe about 14 now. Probably a little more than an hour.
If you're gonna be doing that, can you like mute?
Okay, sorry. Does anyone want to play a game of telephone?
I'd be down.
Ooh, sure. Let's go.
Who's starting?
I am.
Okay.
I am sending it off to Rain. If I can freaking spell. There, Rain, I've sent you the message to pass on.
How does telephone work with text where you can actually clearly see everything?
You just can't copy and paste.
Yeah.
And also, there's someone here that's gonna mess it up on purpose.
There definitely. Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, actually, it'd be really fun if the evil person messes it up on purpose. You have to figure, like, it's like a hint to win. But no, sadly not.
No, we're gonna get like the original message is like baloney. It's gonna be like transformers at the end or something.
It's gonna be transformed into baloney, like spelled how it sounds.
Yes, level 10, correct.
Bologna.
You'll hear from where you are. Smirch Games, I was wondering if there's a session or currently I'm not home and I've never made a character or looked over the options. That's understandable, that's understandable. Well, if you do want to play West March, we do a lot of them, or at least every once in a while. The West March very active. I try to do West Marches when I can.
Hello there.
Hello.
You are the sludge beast. You are good.
Yeah. Fuck.
Enjoy.
Right, thanks.
Quite like
Yes.
COD.
One started by me going one way, and one started by Ori going the other way.
Salmon's quite alright, yeah.
Okay.
Some fish and chips might be nice every once in a while.
That's funny.
Fish and chips.
All right, Chad. So this is
You
bad.
seem pretty cool.
This is really bad, actually.
Oh, me?
So
Yeah. Like
It's in
with
the
an
name.
X at the an X at the end. That's silent.
Yeah, how did you know?
I don't. It was this feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toby, that's the fallen thingy I just sent you my telephone. And Eco is also starting one.
Oh, there's another one? My god.
Yep, just pass it on.
Is it
That's
just
how
going both directions?
I don't know anymore.
You got three going. Two going one direction, one going the other.
That makes it hard to tell which one's which one. If
Well,
people
you
mess up
just
horribly.
send the one that you get from one person to the other person. You have two neighbors.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I doubt that the telephone's gonna get to me at this point.
So basically what just happened is I became a sludge beast, which means I lost my initial ability.
How far did it get?
I have no clue.
And
I've been trying to track it, but people also just send messages to each other.
I've sent everything that I've gotten. I can tell you that much.
Okay, but like,
hello.
So whoops.
What can I do
So
for you?
I'm mad that there's no Iker, correct?
Well, so being mad about something means that you are trying to get people to believe it. You can be mad that there's no Iker, or you can be mad that there's an Iker. However, if you specifically are mad that there is an Iker, then you might become one, and another player might become a sludge beast.
I understand. Okay.
So you don't have to be mad. Like, you're not mechanically obligated to be. It's just that if you are mad that there's an Iker in play, bad stuff happens.
Okay, that makes sense. And so if I claim that there's a sludge beast, then that's essentially just calling failed madness, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what I was checking.
You have to build a game wherein there is no Iker, and a sludge beast necessitates an Iker. So yeah,
that makes sense. Okay, cool. Thank you.
We could do a wave. Who's gonna start? Ori, do you want to start the wave?
No, Rain, you should start it.
Okay, I started, and it's gonna go counter. It'll go clockwise. So Ard next. Okay.
Got it.
And release it once it's like once there's 3
Ah,
people.
son of a. There we go.
Spike.
Spike's probably in a chat right now.
He's in another chat.
We gotta wait for Spike.
Oh, we'll just go from one. Or just skip him.
Yeah.
What? Go. Raise your hand.
Sorry, what were you asking for me?
We're doing a wave. We skipped you.
Did not.
No shot, dude. No shot. Wait,
I was
it
too
didn't
busy
pop up.
staring at
I
chat.
think it has to be shared. It's probably gonna pop up
hear
really
what
late.
people were saying.
No shot. Is it?
I declare you were in a chat with Maddie.
No way.
Okay.
No shot.
Fodder just subscribed with Prime. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Oh my dear God, dude. 25 months is insane.
Wait, 25 months? Who is it?
Yeah. Fodder.
Goddamn.
Fodder. Wait, Fodder's
Fodder.
back?
Fodder.
Hi, Fodder.
It's fodder. Holy shit.
Wow.
I would
wait,
scream
what?
your name in chat, but I'm not allowed to be there, so I'll just scream your name.
But nobody
actually.
even mentioned
Fodder, you know
Runescape.
you're in this game, right? You're in this game.
It must have been the call that we did like a week ago. It was just really late.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Fodder.
who's
He's in the middle of
Fodder?
RuneScape.
Fodder's someone who's been around for years now.
He's the
Multiple
RuneScape
years.
guy.
Yeah, RuneScape guy. Back when I used to
He's
play
like,
RuneScape
or he's
on
like
stream.
first viewer or something like that. I don't know.
Pretty close to. Yeah, Fodder has a founder's badge. One of the first 10 subscribers on the channel ever. Oh my god, that's crazy. Then suggest my duder on the bottom. Let's go. Fodder, holy heck, how's it going, dude?
I can't even talk to him because I'd see your character, Ori.
Fodder, you have to stick around. You have to stick around so that all these
So
people
how's
can
that
talk to you.
telephone going on?
Oh, I got it to run. I don't know.
I received so many messages that it's more than 3. I don't know which ones were telephone ones or not. I've heard new ones by accident.
I
said
think
telephone in the message.
I got a
Which was teleporter.
Rule system, let's
Oh.
go. I got a
Okay.
message sent through me and then back to me. The other way.
Okay.
Wow, that was a big message, Eco.
Yeah, suspiciously large message there, Eco.
Eco, why did you drop a terabyte size zip file?
That was a singular sentence.
This one's gonna be heavy.
Oh my god.
Yo, thank you for all the hydrates, chat.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
What the?
Holy Ori!
Another one. Another one. Watch them float by.
Oh, they
Ori
changed
is
size.
bending
That was even
down.
bigger. I could have done bigger.
Oh, I'll wait. I'll
Rain,
wait for
is
them.
that
Hey, what's up, Divide?
what
How's it going?
Did I just get cell phone from you?
Sonic just sent all their like Wi-Fi to Ulysses.
Rain, was that a telephone?
No, no, it was
That
me
was a
making the story.
telephone.
It was me making the storyteller's life a nightmare.
No crashing happen here. No crashing happening here. Yeah, no crashing happening here.
Poor Maddie. Spawns Dino? Dino. Ori requesting permission to DM you some homebrew feature concepts for my survival
How?
homebrew for Utopia. Ice, this will be
Oh, my
happening late.
message
I just
nowhere
wanna
near as
let you
big.
know because I'm not gonna DM you out of nowhere. Let's go. Hit me. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Chat. There's gonna be an ad playing in about
Thanks,
5
Foster.
seconds. 5 seconds. There will be an ad. Just a heads up, chat.
I'm
5
just flooding
hydrates.
Rain's,
Fodder and
messaging
Divide.
box
Thank you
with
so much,
M's.
Divide. Thank you, Fodder.
Yes,
Oh my
indeed.
goodness. Fodder, there's so much I need to tell you about.
Haha, I've done it.
Bet.
Isn't that? Yeah.
Oh, let's see if we can go bigger.
How big was that envelope? I wasn't paying attention.
Give me a minute. I'm trying to get bigger.
Alright, let's see. How... This...
What I'm doing is sending Rain. This is a big message and then a shit ton of M's.
Let's see how big I can send it.
I found the max.
Another hydrate.
Okay.
What is the setting idea behind the West March game? I can get some creative juice flowing. Oh, I'm so excited.
I think I sent it to Draconic.
Okay, I guess we're still going. We're still going with the hydrates. I understand. I see how this is going.
Morning, town. Except for Ori, who is dead.
Yeah.
And also Ulysses, who is dead.
Wait.
How did he? What?
Oh, someone wants to collect them all.
2-1. That's not good.
That is not good.
Well, one of them was a traveler, so no big loss.
Moth doesn't like die if
Can
we're
I?
Moth Eater die if Moth dies.
Do that.
Well,
hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Darth Dells, because hello.
Hello.
I
Oh,
don't...
sorry, I forgot I was
Oh.
muted. My bad.
Yeah. Okay. Hello. Hi. So, what is this game and what's going on?
There's a lot going on right now, and
Yeah,
I'm realizing, Maddie, does it still apply? Oh no, it says it. It says it. Okay. Do I do it?
I'm so confused.
I feel like I'm already too far down the rabbit hole. Yes, Maddie, this is me breaking my oath. So I'm a sludge beast. Which means that the demon is an Iker, which also means I don't know how someone died. Because I don't think that does Iker have a death proc?
No, Iker does not have the ability to kill.
I don't know how 2 people died. I have no idea how 2 people died.
You need a restart for me. What did you just say?
I am a sludge beast. So
Okay.
a sludge beast is not in the bag. I got turned into a sludge beast. Because I just claimed that I'm a sludge beast, someone else is going to become a sludge beast now. The only way for a sludge beast to happen is if the demon is an Iker.
Oh, wait, who did I say? Wait, I did you, right? Okay. I need to die now then. Kill me. Kill me. Vote me. I vote myself, okay?
Okay, why is that?
Just... I request death. Let's see if my game love... Yeah, there we go. So,
I can't
hi.
nominate, I'm dead.
Yeah, so you are in my vault, and someone else is in my vault. And if I become the sludge, You and someone else are in my vaults right now, and I would like my information. So hopefully, I picked a good guy.
Okay.
And I also can confirm that you're a sludge beast. I don't know if that's.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Vault is not Dr. L. Who is that? Who has
It's
Vault?
Ryder. It's
Ryder. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or should I
Alright.
wait one more night? Should I wait one more night?
I don't think it's a bad idea. See, the problem is that Iker doesn't have the ability to kill. The only person. Oh fuck! We have an Eve. Oh, I see what's happening.
Huh?
Eve is Eve is a minion that can only kill sludge beasts.
Okay.
Or Ikers.
Okay.
Oh shoot! No, this is a nightmare. Okay, so there could be another demon. There is another demon.
Okay.
So if Eve is a minion, right?
Okay.
Then we get an additional Iker on top of our current demon. So Eve can kill sludge beasts. But the demon can kill normally. So that means that we have an Eve minion that killed me, and then a demon that killed probably Ulysses, I'd assume.
Okay. Makes sense. Got it.
This is wild.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Okay.
That was that really full day? That was so short.
Yeah. So lots have happened, and we.
Hello. You are
Hello.
Iker. You are good.
I'm a good Iker.
That is correct.
Okay. Does the proc to win/lose have to, or if all players are evil, does that include all dead players, or does that just mean nothing essentially?
It is. I think it's just all. It is all players include. For now, I'm gonna say it includes dead because that is how the ability text reads, and yeah. So I'm gonna say it includes dead.
Okay. And because I already broke madness, it only procs once, correct?
It is my discretion. I might proc it again. I'm most likely going to just proc it once, but I could proc it again if I choose, because if you read the Iker's ability, it says if good, you have the Sludge Beast's ability.
And Sludge Beast says that if you are not mad.
Yes. Sludge Beast says if you're mad that Iker's in play, the thing might happen.
Okay.
So I could choose to break it again. I most likely would only break it once.
Okay, cool.
Gosh, if it was my
all right.
I got bored.
I have a public announcement.
Yeah.
Yes, Ori.
I cannot repeat this. I'm not going to repeat this for the sake of safety. I am an Iker. I did not start as an Iker. I got turned into a sludge beast. I am now an Iker. I'm a good Iker. I am dead. So if everyone turns into a sludge beast, then we lose. However, if you break madness as a sludge beast, then there's going to be a ton and there's going to be more. I died as a sludge beast and 2 people died, which means that we have a demon and we have an Eevee. Eve has the ability, Eve creates an Iker, which is a separate demon.
I was the one that killed the second person. That's what I was just saying.
Okay. Well, no, I feel relatively confident that we probably have an Eve.
Iker doesn't kill, they just turn into a sludge beast. Isn't that the case?
Correct. That's why I'm saying that we have an Eve, because Eve is able to kill sludge beasts.
Okay.
And Eve produces an Iker demon.
Hey, Ori, heads up. If you're the good Iker, you still have the Sludge Beast ability.
Yes, I do. And that's why I said I cannot repeat this.
So you just broke madness.
I broke madness earlier. However, it's possible for it to proc more than once. So like I said, I cannot repeat this. I will not be saying this again.
Wait.
Are there any more
Iker doesn't choose on the first night, though.
No,
So
Iker doesn't
how
kill at
could-
all. Eve does. Eve kills Ikers and sludge beasts.
Yeah,
Eve is a
but
minion.
Iker, something's not adding up here. So Iker, you would have had to be a sludge beast yesterday, but yesterday was day 1. So how is that? And
hold on.
you're
The Iker does not
Iker
act
now.
on night 1.
Yeah, Iker's before Eve.
Okay, but we still have another minion.
Okay, so we just
Iker
have to
doesn't
be...
pick on night 1.
Okay,
And-
so knowing that,
We've gone through 2 nights.
Yeah, you can
now.
talk about time zones. That's fine.
Let's see.
Yeah. So, how could a sludge beast already have turned into Iker on day 2?
Because they broke the
Unless
madness and turned into an Iker, and then created another one as a
Which
result.
Ori did. So there is currently also another Iker right now, and they're not obviously not going to reveal it.
Sludge
or
beast, not
another,
Iker
sorry,
necessarily.
another sludge beast.
Does anyone have evil pings?
Yeah.
Evil pings? No.
I don't know.
There's a possibility of 2 demons, is what I'm trying to say.
I have heard of a double claim. Someone else has claimed Wendy. But that's all I've got.
Okay.
Do you wish to nominate
Eve
them?
doesn't. Sorry, Eve doesn't increase the demon count, right?
Correct.
Yes, he does.
Eve changed. No. Eve
No?
changes the existing demon to an Iker.
Okay.
It just is that
Oh.
if Eve is in play, the demon must be Iker.
Oh, I did not know that. I apologize. So, okay, so we know what the demon is straight out.
Hypothetically, if there was an Iker, right?
Yes, but there's only one evil Iker. For instance, I'm a good Iker. Which, no, I'm not. Wink.
30 seconds till final call.
Rain nominates Ryan.
Rain nominates Ryan. Tell us why.
I don't necessarily know if this is 100% true. I just know that they double claimed me. And I feel like we need to start getting some people out, probably.
Ryan, tell us why. No.
Yeah, I double claimed you. I'm not Wendy. I'm Torre. So this is really helpful. I don't want to die here.
Okay. This requires 6 votes.
Sorry.
So you just confirmed Rain is good?
I suppose so.
Speaking of alignments, theoretically, Dragon
0
or
is less
Dark
than 6.
Owl, Dragon and Dark Owl are
Ryan nominates Spikeball.
Ryan nominates Spikeball. Tell us why again.
Again, I'm returning to that fact. They went for a chat with a storyteller day 1. Again, really suspicious. I don't think we have anything else to go off of.
That could be any kind of question about their role or something.
I know. I have nothing else to go on. No one's giving me.
The script is honestly kind of confusing.
I think he's just really confused.
We get information from killing people, and so here we go. We haven't yet executed anyone.
If you want information, you can kill me.
That can come after. Spike, your defense.
Same as yesterday. It's like there's no new accusation.
Okay, 6 votes. We'll put Spikeball on the block.
I know, but Sludge Beast still applies if you're dead, so...
There's no way that we don't win this if we don't execute anyone ever.
That's fair.
2 votes is not
We're
enough.
gonna end up with 3 evils.
Dragon nominates Dragon.
Dragon self-nominates. Tell us why.
Kill me.
It will take 6 votes.
I
don't want to kill people that want to die.
Nominating no one is better than nominating one good player.
So, I'm assuming that Dragon is the writer. I am Matt, and I learned that Dr. L was, unless if this is my one false information, that Dr.
Ren
L
nominates
was
Aardvark.
Ren
alignment
nominates
of
Aardvark.
Dragon.
We have to execute someone. No one's executing anyone. I don't have any info, but no one is providing any, so I have to go off.
I
of
was
random
literally
stuff.
trying to provide information when you interrupted me with the
Oh, then you
nomination.
then
We only have
by
6
all means we
seconds.
can wait until you.
All right. Ren.
Okay. Okay. Who did I tell? I don't know if I want to reveal my role.
Do you have anything else to offer in defense?
I am not an information gatherer. That's all I have to say.
All right. This will take 6 votes.
I will say, if you want to make a nomination, you have to do it now because there's only 6 seconds left of the day.
We do have fire calling.
Okay, Ty, what were you saying, Stu?
3 is not enough.
Ty, you had something to say?
Yes, I'm Max. I learned that Dr. L and Dragon are theoretically opposing fragments, unless that was my one false
All right.
information.
This is your final call for nominations. 5.
Spikeball nominates Ryan as cook. Cool.
I've
Also?
already been.
Oh, have you been?
Ryan has already been
Oh,
nominated.
that was yesterday.
Nope, that was
Oh,
today.
that was earlier.
Yesterday.
5, 4,
Rain nominated Ryan.
3.
I nominate Dr. L.
Ty nominates London. Tell us
Thank
why.
you for the lurk, Zombie. I appreciate you.
Because, like I said, I'm Max, and unless if this is my one false information that I get, I learned that they were of opposite alignment to Dragon, and Dragon is claiming that they're the writer, and I haven't heard anything from London.
Can you clarify if it was me or the role? I feel like that's a bit ambiguous.
It was the player. You cannot nominate by role.
The player. No, I mean like the information Ty got. If it was the player or the role.
I don't know your role. You're
No,
all
like,
I know
okay.
is that
Max-
you're opposite
Max
of
runs
alignment
players,
to
not
Dragon,
characters.
and
Okay,
Dragon is claiming that they're the writer, which is a good role. So unless if this is the false information I get that only happens once, theoretically you would then be of an elite evil alignment.
I don't want to use my dead vote for this. If somebody else would vote.
I am fine voting myself out here.
I'll share you.
But I will say, I think I figured out. Oh, that's like everyone. I figured out.
No, there's no defense. I'll get you out of this.
Guys,
I have. No,
please let
my
London
God.
finish.
please let me-
There is no
Guys,
defense.
please let London finish. I'm gonna put a zookeeper in if I have to.
Okay, I have. Sorry, I'm fine with being voted out here, but I do have someone who I know is evil.
Okay.
So far.
This requires 6 votes.
I feel like me voting.
Useless. Useless. Fuck. I can never pronounce your name
Trying to
correctly.
make other voters nervous. For
8
no
is enough. Any more nominations today? Final call. 5. 4,
Dr. Lemon, who do
3,
you think is evil? Before you go.
I'm not
2,
gonna say that yet.
1. London is executed and dies. Good night.
Okay.
Do you wish to come out with your role, London?
No. I do want to get.
Thank you for the crab rave.
Hey Ori, mind if I ask, what was your original role?
Great question.
That's concerning.
I think
great
Ori
again.
was politician.
Yep, I was the politician. That's the one.
The suspicious base already dead, so
I'm gonna be AFK for a minute. I'll be right
Well,
back.
since you're the politician, all you have to do is keep saying the Ichner is in play, and then you will win.
No, well, no, they're not
There
the
isn't an
politician
Icar in
anymore.
play. What are you guys talking about?
We have no proof.
Oh wait, that's right. The sludge beast wouldn't have the politician's ability. Never mind.
It's Boffin, the politician.
Yeah, I think.
No,
I
there
don't
is
know.
no Icar, there is no Dr. L, and there is no perfection. Exactly.
Oh, I thought it was just the Tooth Fairy wasn't
And there
real.
is no Queen of England.
no, it's empath.
My queen.
Yeah, we killed her a while ago.
We didn't kill her. She died.
By the demon?
Yeah, who do you think was responsible for her death?
What the hell?
Her.
Not Lizzie.
Yeah,
We
there
all
is no
collectively
Iker, there is no Tybot, and there is no Queen of England, and that's the fact.
Says the Tybot.
Have a good one, you. I appreciate you. There isn't a what in play? A ton of things.
No.
There's a whole bunch of information going around.
Tybot doesn't
Jay
exist.
Schlatt
If
was
they were-
responsible.
And I am definitely not the mutant.
If they were on this script, that would imply that they were important somehow, which they're not because Tybot isn't here.
Can I get clarification on something? For 6 points, do you have to guess the characters or the players?
The player.
Okay. Wait, the players?
Yes, you have to guess which players are the clones. It doesn't matter. You don't have to
made the
guess what
scripts, by
clones
the
they
way?
are. You just have to say
That was Maddie.
X and X and X are clones.
Oh,
made the script.
Okay,
Huh.
got it.
That's interesting. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, no, it's a really important thing, and that's why, like, usually this is, like, what I would say, that if you're playing as a clone, then you probably want to use the juggler clause, where good people should be protecting people by false claiming clones, or clones hiding their identity and stuff like that. It's really important for good to give some misinformation in that sense, because it's a really easy win clause.
I am Orion because I
Yeah.
am blue. Daboo-dee,
Brendan explained that to me yesterday, which is why our conversation was so long.
That's
Going, oh, how's that?
Yeah, I have to be Orion, and that's why there's sea bunnies on the board.
Yeah, I'm actually Tori. Wait, sorry, no, Tori's already been claimed. I'm
Yes, he is.
I'm
Orion.
the clone. Yeah. I'm the clone.
Yeah,
that
Dr.
is
L is
related
the
to a
clone
specific
clone?
color. I mean, I did clone the clones in the clone
Looks
verse.
for the characters.
I'm actually the personification of 6 points.
Oh wow.
I hate when that happens.
So I guess the clones are
Please
kind of
take
like
your
a.
work, Tom.
What?
So the clones are kind of like the damsel, but there's 6 of them. They have other abilities, and Evil needs to guess all of them.
Yep.
Hypothetically trademark.
It's like it's a strange cross between the Ulsahir and Damsel.
Yeah, but there's also a really interesting way of gaining information on the clones because of the Race Walters minion.
Yeah.
So, when you play as a clone, last game I played as Race Walters, and
I wonder why.
listen, that was actually randomly picked.
And I got Dr.
No,
L.
it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Tie guy got tie guy. Or...
No, there's the gardener in play.
Ori's was actually random. Ori just actually pulled Race.
So when that happened, I, as Race Walters, got to get a 3-word conversation each night with all of the clones. It doesn't necessarily tell me who the clones are. It just, I get 3 words from every clone. A clone does not have to speak, but you can see where, you can kind of build up a space where you can start garnering information.
Were you also able to talk?
As Race Walters, yes. And you register as one of the clones that are not in play.
Okay.
Race Walters also has the ability to gain the ability of a clone.
Once.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
believe.
Once per clone.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But you get to keep that ability until you switch it. So
Yes.
You can just be.
Yeah, they can do multiple uses.
No, you have to choose each night. It actually gets really hard to hide your identity really quickly if you get targeted with something. So when I played Race Walters, for instance, at one point I registered as Oliver, I want to say, so I claimed Oliver. And then I registered as Tori, and I got smacked, and I killed them immediately. So they knew that my initial claim was wrong. So it's kind of hard to hide your identity in a lot of cases.
Also,
what doesn't help was I was Orion, and I had Sea Bunny Ori, resulting in immediately being outed as the Race Walters.
Yeah, no. Race Walters is a very, very tough but very powerful role, in my opinion. High skill ceiling role.
You don't have one of those, right?
Yeah,
I am waiting on somebody to respond to their night info. Pretty please do that.
But the thing that happened was you were just suspicious because I ended up being Tybot, which isn't on this grid because that would imply they're important somehow. Dr. L was Dr. L. And then so it just felt that you were probably also Race Walters.
Good morning. Except for Ty.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm dead. This is why I shouldn't have said anything.
You got 4 minutes?
Maddie?
Yes.
Hey, Ori.
Yo!
Zabi has pants just raided with
Ori,
1
I
viewers.
have a very, very important question for you.
Yes. Hi, Zombie. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up?
Are you a clone?
Why do you want to know?
Because it can make them or break the game, and I believe you're not Race Walters.
Are you a clone?
I am a clone.
I'm gonna be honest. You asked how 6 points worked, which tells me, and we just had this big conversation about it, so I'm not really sure what all I should say here. But for the sake of posterity, I'll say I am.
Okay. Because Ryan's Race Walters, I'm Tori, and they claim Tori after double claiming Rain before.
I was gonna say.
And then they also said I am dead, which I think means that they know. Okay, remember the fish thing, right?
Fish, yes.
Yeah, okay. You saw how like me and Ryan were like, okay. Did you say that I am dead? Was that you?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, yeah, we're kind of screwed if Ryan just figures it out.
Yeah.
Like we're really screwed.
Like, yes.
Unless Ty.
Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How was stream? Tell me your favorite part.
Didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Which might be possible, but
I have an idea of who three clones are right now, but I think actually, you know what?
Yes.
Oh fuck! I think I know who all of them are. Damn
oh
it.
wait, so there's more than just us two.
Yes, there's a third.
Okay.
One.
Because I know there is also a Quentin Sentinel, which means there's a Dr. L.
Do you know who it is for both?
Sorry, I know there's a Quentin Sentinel. There is not a Dr. L. And I know who the Quentin Sentinel is. Yeah.
Can I know? I need to start world building here, and I don't have enough to go off of here.
It's Spikeball. The problem is, right? If someone tells you they're Quentin Sentinel, then they kind of just become drunk immediately, right?
If you have witness again. Maybe? I don't know. Honestly.
Okay, yeah, that just... I don't know. Like, the fact that they... I want to get clarification from Maddie now.
Yeah. Awesome. I think that's gonna be a hard one. Okay, if they are Race Walters, I think, truthfully, my best guess is that... You know what fucking sucks? Is that I said I am dead, and there are actually 2 clones that are dead.
Yeah. Well, I'm dead, and I'm a clone.
Yeah, I'm dead, and I'm a clone. So that's either going to be a red herring, or it's going to absolutely shit the bed.
Yeah. I said hi, Race Walters, because I know that Ryan is Race Walters.
How do you know?
Because one thing, they did the fish thing with me.
That's right.
Which confirmed that they were a clone. And then also they claimed Tori, which they aren't, after double claiming with Rain. It doesn't necessarily confirm it, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because another thing is that who nominated them? Rain did?
Yeah.
If they are Tori. No, wait a second. Okay.
They're not Tori.
No, I'm saying if they were Tori.
They could have had the ability, yeah. Well, they couldn't have, but it also does give some suspicion on Rain.
No. Wait, no, yeah. No, if they did have the ability, if they claimed Tori, and they were actually taking the ability of Tori, that means Rain is evil.
Yes, but then how would Ulysses have died if they weren't?
Ulysses?
Yeah, because
the demon can kill still. No, because they would be Iker. Rain could be Eevee. Okay.
Ty, did you become a sea bunny?
No, I died.
Yeah, is that when you learn that you're a sea bunny?
No, you don't learn until that you're a sea bunny.
You learned who made you a sea bunny, so you do learn if you're a sea bunny.
When you die, you learn who made you. Yeah, so you learn when you die.
Were you a sea bunny, Ty?
Apparently not then, since I didn't learn anything.
Okay.
Because I did pick you the other night, because I think I was Okifon swapped, and I picked you, and I thought maybe it was Orion that made me do that.
I see.
So I thought I made you into it.
I can't nominate, but I think Ryan might be Race Walter.
Oh, the last version of Okifon that I played the script with was so much more powerful. Wait, maybe that was
I feel like we would have had more Okifon claims.
Maybe that was just Slime Ranger's script that had
a... I sound like Race Walters, don't I? I promise I didn't do that.
Okay.
Because this happened to me. Someone did this to me. Someone swapped me. And they don't know who they are.
What were you before, and what did you become?
Well, no, if I swapped abilities at night the other day, or the other night.
Yeah.
And I had to pick a player, and I picked Ty, and I don't know what that did.
Alrighty. This is your final. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Rain, what I said was
Submit
wrong.
rounds.
Oh, okay. Well then, I have information then.
Talk. Go ahead.
So like I said, I'm Wendy. I chose Draconic yesterday, and nothing happened. And if they were good, then they would have died, and I would have gotten their role. So, as long as nothing weird happened, they're evil.
Okay, I
kill me.
nominate Dragonic.
Aardvark
One
nominates.
player registers as evil to the Wendy.
Tell us why, Aardvark.
Yep, for sure. So that's definitely.
Okay, so Dragonic is asking me to kill them to set off their writer ability.
No.
So they're literally asking me to kill them.
No, kill me.
Right now, who's being nominated?
Kill me.
Dragonic. Hey, we have a storm there, Maddie.
Okay,
I'm talking to a spectator.
Oh. Are we gonna have a ballad of the 7 right now?
Go Traveler.
Ooh, I want
C7 has traveled away, is why it's empty. But Kitrana, you can.
I know, I'm making a joke because they're empty.
So you will learn your alignment. You could be good or evil. If you're evil, I'll tell you who the demon is.
All right.
We'll go and do that really quickly before this.
Welcome, Katrana.
Why am I not dead? Someone kill
Get the Traveler to throw their basketball at you.
Throw your
You want to
basketball
die.
at me, Katrina.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm more than
Katrana.
happy to kill you. Don't worry.
They can't hear you right now. They're in a private chat.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But
I don't need information anymore.
was there a hiccup?
All right, returning to this nomination. Sorry, that's the wrong page.
Hey,
Returning
kill
to
me.
this
Hey,
nomination.
throw your basketball at me, please.
Okay, Dragonfen is being voted, yes?
Yes, this requires
Yeah.
5 votes.
Well, I guess since he literally is asking for it, I'll go.
I'm gonna vote on this
Oh,
and
wow.
travel away.
Okay, this is to be unanimous agreement.
Who, me? No, I'm not voting. I just got here.
Dead vote. Wow.
No,
Alright,
usually it's,
7 is enough.
planning on traveling.
Thank you for joining us, Ulysses. Adios.
Okay. Bye.
Oh.
And there goes our mouth eater.
Traveled away.
I would like to call an Oliver.
All right, Ryan calls to be crowned the Lonely King. Tell us why.
Yeah. Crown me the Lonely King. I deserve to be lonely. I'm very confused. I've been
Who is
swamped
the
at
Lonely
one point. But yeah, I'm really risking myself and putting myself out there as a clone, I guess, to say this, but...
Well, considering you already been outed of it before.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
This
you
requires-
were outed because
Ryan probably
This requires all good players to vote.
Can you
and
say
when
again for
play,
what was that?
Ryan? Nope. It is for Oliver's ability. It is all good players.
Alive or dead? Like
All. It is not a vote, so it is just all good players. Period. The way this is going to work is I'm just going to count down from 5, and your hands are locked at that point. The clock is not going to go around. So 5, 4.
I'll trust him.
3.
Sure, why not?
2, 1. Thank you.
Okay, cheers.
Something that was a majority of good players. I don't remember what it was.
Okay, but like
That
Ryan,
is Moth Eater.
Ryan's claimed like a bunch of different clones, so I feel like there's just too high of a chance of race vultures. Like if he claimed it, if he claimed it the first day, it makes sense.
I think that there should be a nomination for Rain.
What does the Lonely King do?
Ren nominates Spikeball.
Ren Spikeball.
Again with the nominations.
Oh yeah, I can talk now.
I'm stalling for time.
For the Lonely King?
Okay, Spikeball, your defense.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
TikTok indeed.
Oh, every time you do anything, you don't say anything.
Dude, that's a question I would like clarification on. You can't
TikTok
have lingering
indeed.
energy / thermal to a weapon, right?
Somebody's wanting
Oh, you mean the
Rain to be
spell?
nominated. I don't know.
The spell
who
you
that
can to
was.
an artifact, which has attacks. Yes, I do think that Rain should be nominated.
Go ahead.
I cannot nominate.
Go ahead. Somebody nominate them. I can't either.
Okay. Well, why do we nominate? Because we don't want to kick somebody out or buy time.
No, because I think that Rain is the demon.
We're not going to be able to lift this. We had too many hands on Doctor. Or no.
Is night already fallen? Okay, I'm sorry.
No. Oh,
No, it
no,
hasn't.
we're still okay. But we have too many votes. We have like 7 or 8 votes on Dragonite. So we're not going to be able to get on to a demon today.
Last I checked, Dragonic wasn't a Pokemon.
Yay. Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
Congratulations, Dragonic, you have been promoted to Dragonite.
Yay.
All right. I was in a
Dragonite.
consult, so I will give final call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draconic is executed and dies. Good night.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Ori, this is not how I play Demon, and you know
The fact that you say that makes me so much like, no.
I feel like multiple people have been like Rain is confirmed good at this point.
I thought Rain was always the demon, and we just weren't voting them out yet.
Yeah, Rain's such a deceiver, you know.
I cannot lie to save my ass.
I
I just
agree.
told someone I was the demon last game because I didn't know how to lie to them.
But so you do admit that you were a demon, and that you are usually a demon. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that you are a demon again.
Oh,
The person who sucks is lying keeps getting demon.
managed to pull demon way more often than I should. But this is not one of those times. I'm Wendy. I feel like I've proven that I'm Wendy multiple times over now.
Yeah, you killed the moth.
I killed the
Yeah,
moth
I don't
eater
think
because I was moth.
I know.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
don't think there's a
We
way to
would've
like
lost.
do that without there being a Wendy. So I believe that. I believe that. So unless
I
there's
think-
another Wendy that's doing it to cover up for Rain for whatever reason, I don't believe it. And
I think
Ryan
it
already
would
double
be
killed
why
it.
I
I
was,
feel like that's
yeah, the Wendy's.
Yeah, I don't think anything else
Why
that-
I would I voted for the Oliver vote, because you just need to confirm Wendy before voting for Oliver.
Sorry, one more time?
You just need to confirm the Wendy before voting for. If Wendy's confirmed, voting for Oliver's good.
Normally,
No,
unless
it's a Race
a
Walters
Race
Oliver,
Walters
then
Oliver.
evil wins.
And that's the reason why I didn't vote for it, is because, like, no offense towards Ryan, and I think it's very possible that maybe there was confusion or that they were
They've
trying
claimed
to
like 3 different
but
clones at this
they
point.
claimed a lot of different clones, which gives me Race Walters energy, and I just wasn't willing to lose the game on that chance if they were a Race Walters Oliver.
That's part of my conundrum of why I struggle to believe Rain, is because when they claim Tori, so Race Walters has the ability to claim or to gain the ability of certain clones, and chances are they're going to claim the ability of the one that they took the ability from. So if they took the Tori ability when Rain nominated them, Rain should be dead if they are different alignments. However, Rain did not die, which means that if they did have the Tori ability, Rain and Ryan have the same alignment. And Race Walters is evil, so.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm not Race Walters.
It's this opposite align. It's the opposite alignment of you they die, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So either
I
we're
think
both
so.
good or we're both evil, or they were lying about being Tory, which I assume is the truth, honestly.
They've also claimed that they've been swapped by the Okifon? Yeah,
I have
Okifon.
been.
There's-
On day 2, on night 2, I was swapped. So whoever is the Okifon, they know this, unless it is the Race Walters in play. Because I received a pick a player ability, and I have no clue what it did, but I picked Ty.
I just that's like there are too many. I feel like there are too many clones in play. Like
Dr.
that
L, I
I've
think,
heard
adds in
of.
more clones.
If there's also an Okifon, is the thing.
Yeah, Dr. L adds in more clones.
There can be technically up to 7 people that register as clones.
Yeah, there's no reason to think this Dr. L.
It's
just
clone
from
again.
A few clone claims. Let's move on to a different topic.
Someone said my name.
But like, if
please remember to check your voice down.
Yeah, I don't even have an approved whisper character, just a concept. Or tell Rain I'm doing the same for them. What's that? Ori, you gonna join? Whisper session. Said weapon after Botsy. What she's doing, I decide after the move prep time. I'm going to add you for now. Let know if I can join. Rain, you're being added to the West March, just a heads up.
What?
West March after Botsy.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Let's go. Don't worry, it wasn't a question. Teehee.
So it's what? Gonna be you, Rain, and is there any other confirmed players so far?
I think Forager's trying to swindle Sky into it right now.
Two Inquisitors and a Mastermind. You want an adventure?
What was Rain's whisper character again?
Vi?
It's Vi. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no clue who that is.
Are you playing Ty?
I don't know. I think Forager mentioned something about it, but I am currently cooking dinner, so I wasn't paying that too much attention.
Forager, tell Ty to play.
Vi's my little booter. I love that little guy. He's the most anxious character I've ever played, and that's saying a lot because I play a lot of anxious characters.
Rain said they will. Rain said they would play.
Whisper character.
I haven't
Forager says Ty will be playing.
Okay, and again, it's still Whisper.
Yes, Whisper.
Oh hey, that's Silas again.
Oh no, this is gonna go only perfectly.
Sadly, I think Albinus is asleep, so I don't think he's gonna be able to play.
This is unfortunate.
No, it's perfect because your character doesn't remember anything about Silas.
Nope, not a thing.
Okay.
Wait,
so it's the first time meeting all over.
I literally don't. No, I don't need that. I don't need any of this. This game is crazy.
This game is tough.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
There's no methodology where there could be two demons, is there?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
The traitor can cause there to be a doctor.
I think, which I don't think there is, but I think that if we had a good Iker, there would also be a bad Iker. But that's the only thing.
There is. There has to be.
Assuming Iker is played, which it could not be.
Exactly.
Play. Must be something else.
Oh yeah, I feel like you should be more careful when you speak sometimes.
That's something that's been true my entire life, friendo.
Please check your voice down.
I have to practice spraying green again.
Okay, I got a quick question. How does Thon Quadron get into play?
It is added by Victor Quitchen.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I was looking through the script and I saw that a few times. I've been wondering how they got it.
Good.
You can marionette from anyone they want. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. And I do mean everyone.
That's good. Nobody died. That's good.
Hello, hello.
Hi! So you think someone's evil?
Yes, I do.
Please tell me all about it.
I think Rain is evil.
Okay.
I'm honestly not sure if there's one thing that's still a stint in what I'm trying to figure out right now, and that is how on night 1, I know you weren't here for it. On night 1, me and an outsider died. Which the only way, so in the case that there is, I'm not supposed I think Rain is the demon.
Yeah, why though?
So we have confirmed that Ryan is Race Walters, like almost like completely.
All right.
Nigh positivity that Ryan is Race Walters, and Ryan claimed to be Tori. Race Walters' ability is to take another clone's ability. So usually when someone plays Race Walters, they're gonna claim the clone that they took the ability from. And Ryan has claimed a ton of clones. So with that in mind, I think that what happened is Rain nominated Ryan when Ryan claimed Tori. If Ryan did have the Tori ability, then Rain should have died. Unless he's evil.
Okay, but he maybe didn't have the Tori ability. I mean, you said he's claimed a ton of clones.
Yes, but he claims a different clone each night. Or each day, I guess.
That is Race Walters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They do that.
And I'm under the assumption, like, first of all, of course, Rain has just been sus, in my opinion. Rain has been very sus. And then that happened, and I'm like, I don't see another circumstance. I have no dirt on anybody else.
All right. Okay, there's one more thing, but you don't want to go into it. All right. Okay, well, no, you have some other reason, but you're not, like...
Yes, correct. No, not correct.
What? No, not correct. Okay, well, all right, I'm gonna shop around.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yep. Okay.
This is tough. Herm.
Okay. Ooh. Hello.
Hello. I was gonna ask, did you get any information off of Ryder?
Oh yeah. There's an Icar in play.
Yeah. I doubt it. I doubt there's an Icar in play.
No, come on. There's an Icar in play.
I can't build a world where that's the case. This is a very, very tough script to get around. I personally believe in nominating Rain.
Aardvark and Ryan are the two alive people that my writer ability gave me left off though. Okay. Goodbye. 10 seconds left.
Okay.
It's good. I don't know him doctor.
Or they are flying, but of course that's all.
Okay. Training on 2 strength.
Yeah, there should have been 3, not 2. So.
Welcome back, everyone. You guys will have 2 minutes for nominations today.
Sorry, who's nominating?
Maybe. Aardvark.
Yes.
What'd you get, Sage?
I would like to play Captain Oliver.
Sorry? Oh, Oliver. Alright, Togi has called to be crowned the Lonely King. Tell us why, Togi.
Well, I have said to some people that I am Oliver in the beginning of the game. The reason why I didn't try to crown before, it's very simple. I was not confident that I would be capable of gaining everybody confidence. That the other people that claim to be Oliver is not, because the first one that he is Oliver.
Who's being voted out?
This is not a nomination. This is a call for Oliver's ability, voting to crown a Lonely King. All right, Togi.
Question.
Hold on, Togi, are you finished, or do you have more to say?
Well, no, I was just going to say nothing. You can.
Okay. Did anybody else have anything to add? I think somebody asked.
I realized that I talked to them about this earlier, and I forgot about this piece of information.
Okay.
Is it so with Wendy? That's like currently in play, right? Because I think that my
at the
role has
time
been
of-
moved around a couple times.
Oh, that's terrible.
It is at the time of the vote.
Okay.
Well.
So
with that,
I don't think Wendy is in play right now, and that
I'm
just
gonna-
processed to me, and I'm
Wait,
so
can I please-
sorry.
also add something?
In 3.
Can I also add something?
Sure.
If Okifon happened, then Wendy would still be in play just by someone else.
I'm aware of that.
But I do want to ask Sophie,
To
was your role
clarify,
switch?
having an ability does not make you that character. Somebody can have the Wendy ability and not be the Wendy character.
Does? Oh, okay.
With that said,
Currently, who are we nominating for the Lonely King?
1. Thank you.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried.
Well.
Oh,
It's
okay.
my
I was
fault.
gonna say I really trust Rain, considering they
Spike?
said that
Yeah.
they.
The thing we talked about earlier, don't do it.
Can we remove the outsider? I mean, Trap.
We
Rain
can
Is that a call for
nominated
exile?
Aardvark.
Rain has nominated Aardvark. Cool. Buttons are difficult. Tell us why.
So not from me, but I did hear of a ping of a demon between Ryan and Aardvark. Now, initially I was actually going to go on Ryan for this, but what Aardvark just said seems very interesting, and therefore I kind of changed it at the last moment, but there might be something between the two of them, and I'm honestly kind of lost, and this is the best thing I can think of.
Okay. I guess I just happened not too long ago. I'm the perfection turned demon. Go ahead and kill me.
Okay.
Oh.
He's agreeing to it.
It will take 5 votes to kill.
Oops, almost got put on my hand.
Okay.
You are executed in How do you deal with it?
It happens. I don't.
Wait, Katrana, could you use your because of
What?
when you're executed, someone else might die.
Oh.
Yeah, Katrana, you can just basketball them.
Too late. Is it too late?
No, it's not. It's not.
I ball him. I'll ball him.
Alright, Katrana has killed Aardvark. Thank you.
Alright.
Well,
Rest of the town.
Okay.
How do you deal
Yeah, I
with
think it
the-
was either last night or the night before.
I would like to
last
get rid
night.
of Abalo.
Dr. L has
Thank you,
called for the
Apollo.
exile of
Okay.
Apollo. Tell us why.
Dragon.
What? Sorry,
What
just hold on a
is
second, please.
role?
What? I need accusation defense. Dr. L.
I mean, we just got rid of Aardvark, and if he wasn't perfection, then it's just really bad.
We can go over it sometime. Eco.
I'm pretty sure that if Aardvark wasn't perfection, he's just evil, and so I'd say that Aardvark, the person he was talking to, and Katrana are probably the 3 people evil, and so I think Katrana's evil. Those are.
Katrana,
Well,
defense.
I can't disagree. I did take him out at the request of the town, though. If you guys want to vote me out, okay.
Alright. This will require a majority of all players. It does not use dead votes. You need 7 votes to exile Katrana.
Another thing I want to add is I have to.
How is a dead player? How
They
is a
laughed
dead
at me.
player? Wait, how is a dead player doing that?
It's Traveler.
Because this is a traveler, it does not use or require dead
Can
votes.
you remove the empty seats?
Yeah, I can do that in a second.
Travelers.
I thought you leave the empty seat. Oh no, the traveling empty seats. I
You
see.
see, Aardvark doesn't vote there. He puts down his
Alright.
hand because it's obvious that it is Aardvark, and he was evil,
Well,
and Katrana's evil, and then
I'm
not sure who else is evil.
5 was not enough.
Yeah, take 6.
we're not executing.
okay,
Ryan
Ryan's
nominates
block.
what?
Ryan nominates whom, sorry?
What?
What was his role?
I said what. Ryan nominates what?
What? Gotcha.
Yeah,
Ryan, tell us why.
I don't know. What is being really cagey. I know people think I'm probably evil. That's chill. But we haven't yet executed a demon, so let's do that.
What is your defense?
I have done nothing wrong. looks not anything you can prove. I have not accused anybody of anything.
Okay.
I have done nothing for you to assume that I am a demon.
It'll take 8 to tie, 9 to kill what instead?
Is Aardvark still on the block?
Aardvark is still on the block.
Heads up.
We're not gonna be able to lift
what
this.
might be the tie bot. That's why they might be cagey about their thing.
That is not enough.
Okay, are we nominating people?
I'm going to be ending the day in 5 seconds because I think you're going to struggle to beat 8. So 5, 4.
I like to nominate.
Who would you like to nominate? Tell us why.
Spikeball. Look, I have information because of my role that Spikeball may be the demon.
All right, your defense.
In our conversation, you said that you trusted me over the direction. I'm not sure. Plus, the role you told me can't identify demon, so I'm not sure what you're going on about with this.
All right, this requires 8 to tie, 9 to die.
We're not like we'd have to use dead votes on this, so we shouldn't.
We're not gonna be able to lift anything today.
All right, I don't think you're going to beat this. You've got 3, 2, 1. Aardvark is executed and is already dead. Good night.
I'm joking.
He does in his evil laughter voice of evilness.
My very, very evil laughter voice. Oh God, it's actual evilness!
So.
Sorry, what were you saying?
What would Dragon Pack's role?
My role's the writer.
What did you learn? You learned to.
Ori
Sure,
has been
Dragon?
exceptionally quiet lately.
I'm thinking.
Dragon,
he doesn't
have
do
you
that.
shared
Sorry, what?
The rules you learned?
Iker. I should have wrote this down.
Yeah.
Iker, Sludge Beast. What was the third one? I don't remember. Oh no, I should have wrote this down. Well, there's a third one in there, but my memory is not serving me well. Yay!
Can you tell who you picked?
I started with Ori, and then I went to Aardvark, and then I went to Ryan.
Okay, that's sick. I'm. Okay. So, what did you. And you learned Iker.
Sludge Beast and one other thing.
And one other thing.
Okay.
Sorry. So, who was the
You
other
can always
person?
ask Maddie what it was.
I don't know.
And you chose me, Ori, and
Aardvark.
Aardvark. Interesting. So you're pinning me as the Iker.
That's what I'm hearing.
In which
Yeah, that's
order,
fine.
did you pick them?
It doesn't matter the order.
It doesn't matter
because-
the order.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're given a random
But
order.
no, it doesn't matter
Yeah,
the
then-
order because Ryan said their role changed each night, so that might change what his role would be.
Well, the two of them are dead.
Actually, wait, never mind. It
Therefore,
wouldn't change
and
it.
if the Icar was dead, the game would be over. Therefore,
Yeah.
This paints Ryan as the.
There's a very good reason why I wasn't lying about perfection, but there is a very good reason why it didn't go off.
Because we haven't killed the demon.
I mean, if there's 2 demons and one is killed, there's still 1 demon. Sure.
Well, yeah. But we have to, in order for perfection to proc, you need to kill the demon first.
Yeah, I that's the part I lied about, was the demon part.
Yeah.
There's a reason why, and I cannot say.
Because you haven't killed the demon yet. So you never became the demon.
No, I never became the demon. I was just straight perfection.
Yeah.
Katrana's role disappeared.
Oh, Katana is no longer basketball.
Okay, to talk about, I was asking Spike if they could fuck the English language, nominate a specific person, and I found out that they were not. That fucking hate the English language. Of course, half my fucking words have to disappear on me. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's what it was. No, I remembered. No, I remembered something. Fuck, my memory is all over the place today.
Hello.
Hello. Do all good Ikers need to die to win for good?
Correct. They are all demons.
Cool.
Oh boy.
I just noticed the Outsider mod on one of these one of these characters. Very interesting.
What to do with a drunken sailor?
What did they do? The drunken sailor. What did they do? Drunken sailor. Early in the morning. Yay.
Never mind, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let me go run a 2K real quick.
I don't know if we need a sub for Togi. I'm going to look for one. I will start the day and then do that after. All right. Good morning, everyone, and I do mean everyone. I'm going to be looking for a sub for Togi. In the meantime, you guys have 3 minutes.
Okay.
No.
I have. Okay.
Katrana not a not certain anymore or something.
Okay.
What happened to their role? I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. Any information on your role?
Yeah, I was Orion, but I turned myself into a sea bunny so that I could out that I was Orion safely.
That, just a heads up, that does not protect you, because 6 point states even if roles change.
What? Okay, sure.
But that's okay. I am one of them, so.
Okay.
But that's really interesting. That does mean that Ryan is in fact Race Walters. Okay. I know who everyone is now. Not everyone, but I know us.
Okay, who's the demon?
Do you know this? Do you know the secret word?
Fish.
Cool. Okay, just checking. I don't know, but I think people need to start dying.
Okay.
If there's no deaths, I can't imagine there's gonna be a really interesting way. I guess the demon is trying to kill themselves. Unless there's another way that could be happening, but I think that people need to start dying. Otherwise, this game could last a long time.
Yeah.
And it's just a matter of what could be happening.
I was
it's
hoping
possible.
that I was hoping that I could turn sledge beasts into sea bunnies to prolong the game.
That's interesting. I don't think there are any sludge beasts personally.
Yeah, I think I think I was wrong about that.
I think that realistically, yeah, no, I would just start popping heads, personally, if I'm being dead honest.
All right. Okay. Bye.
Bye. What's up? What's up?
What's up? Yo, are you willing to go into that other reason yet, or is whatever? I know there's something.
Yeah, there's. I'm sure there's something. I think that we need to just start popping heads, honestly.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, shit. I'm thinking Ryan. I'm really thinking Ryan.
I personally think Ryan is a minion. I mean, it's not gonna hurt necessarily, but I don't think it's necessarily gonna help either. And I think that if we're on what night are we on? I think we're on like night 7 right now. Race Walters is just gonna start running out of abilities.
Well, actually, it's day 5 currently.
Oh, is it? Then it wouldn't hurt, I guess.
Who do you think is the demons?
Sorry.
That was half a conversation. How is the day so short?
Oh, the timer gets shorter each time.
Yeah.
That's what
almost some storytellers like.
That is correct. The timer accelerates. Speaking of,
Wow,
nominations are open. I'm still looking for a sub.
Winter comes early this time of year.
Yeah.
Yes, it went from spring to winter. What are we in Minnesota? But I am.
We're quickly approaching the winter solstice.
Who was it that supposedly had info on Spikeball?
Pokephone, which was information that doesn't match the role he told me.
Rain nominates Ryan. I don't know if Maddie is here to currently do that, but
I am here. Audio, are you looking to sub? I do, yes. Thank you. I'm gonna go get you your information.
Screen.
So, how do we pass the time? Another telephone?
I don't think it'll take that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
These games go for a long time.
Yeah.
The more players, the longer it goes.
Yeah, I thought this game was
like every couple of players you add adds like an entire day-night cycle.
And
we also haven't been executing as well.
Yeah, we haven't been executing.
That's what happens.
What's so
And
frustrating?
we have had a couple nights without deaths.
Yeah, exactly. A couple together. It's a long game.
Let's see if I get my telephone back before the game ends.
Wake me up before you go.
I don't think Ryan. Yeah, I guess Ryan could technically be.
Honestly, I might have to die here.
Honestly worried that they might just be a minion, because they do give me like Race Walters vibes, but also there was still a ping between him and Aardvark where one of them was the demon, and if Aardvark is saying that he was
Well, yeah, but that was from the Dragonic pack, who you said was evil, wasn't it?
I think I had a reason for why that happened, but at this point, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know shit. I'm happy to die if it clears up worlds. Honestly, I'm not gonna fight against it.
How many,
I am worried
how many
that that's a
players do you
minion
have
and
currently,
not a
Porter?
demon, and I feel
Me,
like we
Rain,
have
and
very
Ty,
few
and then
nights
potentially
left,
Luke. Do
so
you need
that
5?
does concern me. But I mean, at the very least, I've gotten a good social read on Spike for sure, and I've gotten a half decent social read on Ren. So that leaves what? Which it's possible. But yeah, I don't know.
Rain, is there a rollback yet?
No.
No? Okay.
Look, we can try to vote people out, but
Oh,
that
wait,
would
I'm
make
just
things
silly.
faster. I do.
Okay.
Do.
Okay, Porter.
Oh wait, okay, it's just Katrana because they lost their traveler role and became this Icar thing.
Yes. Yes, I did.
But I don't think that's even in play, right?
What?
Icar, which we got confirmed by the writer. I'm pretty sure it is.
Icar isn't in play. I think the
I
writer's
think
lying.
you just didn't say the thing that you said.
Icar is in play. I can guarantee.
Well, I think we should still vote them anyways.
We're gonna fucking lose the game. Okay.
If Iker was in play, they would become a sled.
Yeah, Icar isn't real. It's not in play.
No,
Look,
Iker is not in play.
I can guarantee you Icar is here. I just going to guarantee you from here.
I can guarantee that Iker is not in play.
Okay, so what's
Correct.
the doctor? Oh, there might be an Omnisoul. Dang,
Wait, then how did I become a sludge beast?
You didn't.
You didn't.
Token of the sludge beast.
You couldn't have.
I beg
because-
you all.
What's sludge beast, anyways? Sounds made up.
The only thing that could be happening right now that I can see is that there's a demon in play that it would probably either have to be the Vex or the Doctor, in which case they would just be offing either just dead players. They'd just be popping dead players is the only thing.
Okay. What are those votes?
I think that there's still because there's still going to be one other minion. I think it's safe to fill out Ryan so that Evo loses most of their votes.
Honestly, I think that if anybody has a double on what their role is,
It's Ryan.
if anyone's inconsistent with their role, I think they should probably get out. We should
So round
probably,
robin.
Pretty much, essentially, yeah. If they're inconsistent
Either
about their
I am a
role,
clone, either I am a clone, or I'm covering for clones, and I have a good reason to do that. But yeah, that's all I can say.
And honestly, I think that's fair, but there was they also double claimed Wendy at the start, and at that point, there just feels
No,
like
they told me they'd do that.
Yeah.
I don't know, and it could not be them. I'm not sure. I've just weird vibes.
I'm just gonna. I'm a bit tired of this. I'm gonna hard claim that it's Ryan as Race Walters because earlier we were talking about fish. That was a secret message in 6 points, and so they wouldn't have been able to know that if it wasn't if they weren't a clone or Race Walters. And so I'm pretty sure they're just Race Walters.
No, they are not Race Walters. I can guarantee.
How can you guarantee that?
Look, I was the Icophant. I was the Icophant and I switched Ryan, WRNE, Ryan between them, and it switched, so they are the same role.
Oh wait,
Yeah, we're the same line.
Igafint or Okifon?
Oh my gosh.
Okifon, which allows me to switch roles basically. I
So-
switched them
Spike
at
is
the
just a demon. I think Spike is just a demon.
Okay. Thank
we need
you,
to
audio,
clarify.
very much for
Look,
substituting.
it's not
With that,
Ryan.
what was the
It's not about
nomination?
Ryan, it's just good.
Rain nominated Ryan.
Ryan?
So
Hey, Matt,
wait,
I sent you a
you're
message.
saying that Ren and Ryan are the same alignment?
Ryan, tell us why.
I didn't nominate myself. It was Ori that nominated me. I'm pretty sure.
No, it was Rain.
No, Rain. Rain.
Oh,
Rain.
my mistake.
Hey, Maddie, I sent
Sorry, what was that question?
you a message.
I have responded. Rain nominates Ryan.
I would like to ask, did something just come up that says that Ryan and Ren have to be the same alignment?
I will.
Yes,
Quickly.
I brought this up so earlier in the game. I brought this up day 2 or night 2.
Yes,
talked about the
but
fact that
someone's
I was
confirming it now.
Yes,
Yeah,
because they don't want to come out with it because it is a clone. So I am confirmed good. I think it is just Spike. Spike is demon.
I don't think it's Spike. I think it might
it.
now be the audio seat, personally. So
Look,
you
I
can
think
vote
it's
them
Rain.
if you want.
Okay.
I feel less like it's
This
them at
requires 4 votes. Or sorry, I'm sorry, Ryan, your defense.
Yeah, I've said my defense. I think it's Spike or Audio. It's not me. We need to kill into one of those before something bad happens.
Okay. It could be Spike.
As far as I can tell,
Hmm.
I can nominate myself and get myself executed. I'm chill with it.
2 votes is insufficient.
All
Any
right,
more for
Ren
anyone?
nominates Spikeball.
Audio had the hand up, so I'm going to do
I was
that
gonna
first.
nominate myself.
Tell us why.
I'm Quentin Sentiel. I was told that I had used my ability. The storyteller did not write down who I used it on, so I don't really know. As far as I can tell, I was explained the whole like fable 6 points, and then yeah, I think other people have information I don't have. I'll happily die.
All right, this requires 4 votes.
Okay, it's Spikeball.
I
I know for a fact it's
It's
Spike.
Spike. It's Spike.
Sorry, hit the wrong
We're still
button.
voting.
100% Spike. I'm
Yeah.
actually being confirmed 2 different ways.
Look,
Oh.
Hey, what?
Oh.
I went back now.
Hey, what?
Ryan, is your role your original role now?
I'm Dr. L. That's my original role. I'm being
Ren
confirmed by
nominated
Not to
Quentin.
say that because I felt like there was.
Sorry, Ren, who did you nominate?
Spikeball.
Ren nominates Spikeball. Tell us why.
I need to go to bed soon. It's almost midnight, and I would like the game to be over.
Spikeball, your defense. I forgot to hit the button. Sorry. Your defense, Spikeball.
I'm the Quentin Sentinel, and I've been telling that to people the whole game. Rain asserted Dr. L existed in the conversation today, so I'm now drunk. But yeah, not sure what else to say.
Okay. This requires 4 votes.
Hey, Maddie.
Yes.
I like to guess what and Dr. L as the minions.
As the minions?
Sorry, as the clone.
Who?
Hold on 1 second. 6 is enough. Who are you guessing as the clones?
What and Dr. L.
Okay, thank you.
Aardvark is just evil as well.
Yeah.
Any more for any more?
Spikeball nominates what?
Spikeball nominates what? Tell us why.
Rain had stuff to point out what, if they don't have any more nominations, so I'm gonna nominate for them.
Okay. I will open this up if Rain wants to add to
And
the
then I know what's claim on came to use
my-
Pokemon between me and Draconic Pack, and it didn't happen.
Okay. Rain.
My main reason for being suspicious of what was just because I didn't have anything on them. At this point, I feel like we have enough stuff to. I'm confident with Spike currently. That felt like a panic to me, so.
Look,
All
can I
right.
defend
What?
myself?
Your defense, yes.
Yes. Look, I was nominated because there was not enough information to begin with, and we had to vote somebody. Right now, we have enough evidence to accuse Spikeball.
All right. This requires 6 to tie, 7 to die.
It's unfortunate that 6 points can only be guessed on one, so I think we're pretty safe on that. I think there's like either 3 or 4 clones right now. And I know at least 3 of them.
1 is not enough. Any more for anyone more? Ending the day
Can
in
we
5,
just go straight tonight?
4, 3, 2, 1. Spikeball is executed and dies. Good night.
Oh, you're joking.
Well, god damn it.
No.
This is such a difficult game.
Good
night.
Now it's okay, and now it's Katrana. Okay, they were a sludge beast, but
Okay, we have a perfection in play.
Stop talking about it, please. If you are.
Aardvark, you're just evil. You tried to guess the clones.
Yeah, you are evil.
What
I know.
Maddie, can I confirm?
What is a sludge beast?
Maddie?
What is the
I have no
question?
idea.
If there are multiple Iker, all need to die for good to win, correct?
Good wins in the case that there is no living demon, which means that if there are multiple living demons, you have to kill all of them.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that couldn't be the case.
We can't win.
I'm evil, and that voting spike should have ended the game. That means there's a perfection in play. That's why I'm saying it.
No, we need to kill a living Icar. But I can't even say that, so...
Oh, is that why it didn't go off? I mean, somebody else's Iker hasn't gone off.
Right.
I mean, there's still a living Iker. Hey, Okifon. Not Okifon. Hey, what? Are you... You said you were the Okifon, right? Hey, what? You said you were the Okifon, right?
Were you asking?
Hello.
I'm asking, saying that you were the Okifon, right?
Yes. 1 minute, so I'll speak. Congrats, chat.
Yeah, Ryan has been putting me up for.
Katrana said that there was an
since day
Iker,
one.
and they were Sludge Beast,
But-
and so now they're an Iker. I'm just saying that's exactly what
Game
happened.
Janto didn't end, so not the demon.
Can someone
I
Can someone explain what's happening? Sorry.
No, I
just-
asked if somebody
Are
else was
you-
saying
I'm-
there's an
we're not
Ichor.
entirely sure
The problem
ourselves.
is most people can't talk about it. Like,
Yeah.
per game rules, bad things will happen if most people talk about it.
That's why I'm talking about
Okay,
this.
I'll
Not-
explain it to you, audio. So the Iker is a special demon that can turn players into sludge beasts, and the sludge beasts can't say anything about it, or else they turn into a good Iker and create another sludge beast. If all players are sludge beasts, dead, or Ikers, then evil wins.
But we don't have to worry about that because Icar is not in play.
Slight clarification. It is if
Yeah.
all players are evil Iker or sludge beasts. That includes dead players.
Oh,
Wait,
evil
can you-
Iker or sludge beast.
Can you change alignments? Maddie?
Oh, this is.
Oh, Iker does not say living.
Wait, so this means that in a default. So this means that it can take. Like in a 12-player game, it could take 9 days. If.
If only we still had Apollo. So we
Well, heads up.
If the Iker is the only one making sludge beasts, yes.
Was there a question? Sorry.
The slit, like, they can't turn evil, right?
Not from their own ability, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like if one was
So
a
there's good. If there's an Icar in play, then it'd be a good Icar, right?
Good
If we-
morning, everybody.
Yeah, but it would still prevent good from winning.
Everybody.
Which they're probably using.
an evil player
They-
turned Iker would be an evil Iker.
Wouldn't an
I am
evil-
going to close private conversations at this time, and I'm going to say, I am only going to I'm going to require executions at this stage of the game.
Yeah. Okay. I should not be executed today.
So you have 2 minutes.
Is
for
there people on the
nominations.
board that should be executed for some reasons?
What do you have in hand? Did you have something to say? What?
I'm seeing the audio flicker, but I don't hear anything.
I'm hearing their mic sounds thingies, but they aren't. Nothing's coming through.
Oh, I'm not speaking. Sorry.
So like,
No.
listening to them.
I think we have killed the demon, but I think we have to kill other players that might want to die, and I think we should kill those.
What? Are you able to speak? Hello?
Nah.
Okay. Did you have something to say? You had your hand up. What?
It's on. I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Right.
Spike
Our
ball.
nomination.
Nominations are open.
Okay, Rent nominates Audio Evil.
Ren nominates Audio Evil. Tell us why.
I need sleep.
Audio, your defense.
I was told last night that I became a sludge beast.
Okay. This requires 3 votes.
Last night you deal.
Oh, okay. That's
Last night you theoretically became surgeries because that would imply that Iker is play when it's not.
Yeah, Iker is not in play.
There's not a world where there's Iker.
That
Five
makes
is
Yeah,
enough?
you
It,
can't build
the
that.
demon.
Any more for anyone?
Heads up, the reason why Dragonic got Iker was from Ori. Ori is the Iker. They're
Or why would you lie to us and say that
It's
Iker is
not
in
audio
play?
evil.
That
He
just
doesn't
threw
know.
out that
It's probably
threw
because
everyone
I
off.
said that Iker is not in play.
Guys, we're over talking a little bit. Let's
I
try to
like
respect each other's space.
nominate Rain.
Okay, tell us why.
Look, when Ryan, Risco, and WREN are safe. Audio just got here. It's been Katarina and Rain. And I think it's Rain.
Rain, your defense.
I'm not a demon. I don't think I've done anything that could make me one. Don't vote for me because you're gonna lose, but I mean, fair enough.
Okay. This will take 3. Not 3 votes. Audio had, I think, 5. 5 to tie, 6 to die.
If I were a good demon, I would ask to be voted out, and I'm not.
Let's just...
Yeah, I don't know why the game is still going. Spike was the demon.
1 is not enough. Any more for
I don't
anyone?
know why our game's still going.
If this goes any longer, I need either a sub or a fiddler.
Chat, there's a lot of problems with this game right now. Realistically, what's
I'm
happening
going to end the day in 3.
is that there's a ton of Ikers right
Audio
now.
is
There's a ton of
executed,
Iker
guys.
demons. I'm not allowed to say that I'm an Iker demon.
Still?
What the? Why?
Audio
This
was
is-
the other minion. Who the fuck is still running? Who the fuck's the demon?
This is
No, just kill me. I
Something-
might be me. I don't know at this point.
Something to note is that just because you 3 had each other cleared at the start does not mean that you all are still clear. So like,
What abilities even turn people evil?
The thing, I don't think you can be turned evil.
The only way, Maddie,
A successful Oliver could, but no one successfully Olivered.
there's 2 potential ways that the game could still be going if evil is dead, and that is if there is a good Iker. A good Iker would keep the game going because they are demon,
Good
or
morning.
if perfection is
You
played.
guys
So
have 1
there
minute for
must be a
nominations.
perfection.
Is anyone secretly a
Look,
perfection?
I am the good Iker. Vote me, vote me, vote me.
Okay, Ryan nominates what?
Alright.
This player has indicated prior in our conversations that they might be willing to be executed today, and I think we should push on that.
Your defense.
My defense is execute me. I am the good Iker. Kill me.
Iker isn't in play.
No,
but-
you're the good
You
perfection.
can't come back, London.
No, the
Iker
Iker is in
dead,
play.
he's not in play.
Spike was the Iker.
You're the good
I am dead,
perfection,
yes.
not
But
the
it doesn't matter that I'm
Iker,
dead.
because Iker's not.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, no, Spike was the Iker. I don't know why on earth we're still running.
Okay.
No, they weren't. They weren't the Iker.
Because I am the good Iker.
Why are you trying to deny this? I'm literally evil and confirming the entire evil team.
There's definitely
Yeah,
no
I
Iker.
know, but I think
What
I
is
think
good
because I
Iker?
was
Wouldn't
good Iker.
that mean
I'm
there's
going to
power
call-
and there's we can live such beasts?
Thank you so much.
Alright. Once that timer is out, that will be
Thank you
the
for the
end
follow, I
of day.
appreciate
There
it.
will be no final call today.
No one
I
say
appreciate
anything,
you.
Just let the day end. They just kill me and we
So,
win the game.
what has claimed to be a
Raise your hand if you wanna let this
multiple
go
times,
through.
just multiple claims of an Icar from supposedly someone with the Sludge Beast power. So shouldn't that be converting people?
No, I'm Eve.
Please finish the game.
Pretty please. What the hell? I like just
What
like know
is
why.
executed and dies, and what indeed, because the game is over.
There we go.
Whoa.
Was a very,
Yep.
very
Yep.
helpful
Yep.
town.
Yep.
I
was, dude, I was trying to find a way to say it. I'm like, okay.
You had Spike,
I
your
had no
starting
idea.
demon, who Ryan just nominated repeatedly.
I
Was
thought
already
that
amusing.
was
Good.
Your only you had your two minions, Race Walters and Eve, and you had the only non-sludge in.
Oh my god! That is insane. So if one person would have claimed to be Iker or Sludge Beast, then we would have lost.
Multiple.
Yeah.
That's why I said stop.
Well, okay. Here's my question: if you're a good Iker,
I was
you can start
unknowingly
talking
holding
about
the
it
game.
now.
Yeah.
If you're the good Iker, you get the
I'm a little busy right now in the middle of the
I
game.
don't ever want to play in another Iker game.
It's like yours in the game.
Yeah.
I'm out. Okay, I'm out.
This
I'm
is
out.
the
I never wanna
funniest.
play
I
this game.
love this
I'm
script.
done.
Dude,
No.
this is
so we had to keep
good
up
one.
with
Good
So
one.
you had Good
going
has
on.
won. Dragonic was your starting writer, became
Yes,
the
I
Sea
was
Bunny,
a writer.
and then became the Sludge Beast after they died.
Writer, Sea
They
Bunny.
were made the Sea Bunny by Race Walters. You
Thank
had
you so much,
What,
next time.
who was your starting Okifon that caused chaos. You had Ty was your starting. What were you again?
Max.
That's right. Ty was the starting Max, who learned one name and
Yeah,
then
you
was
were-
immediately turned into a Sea Bunny.
No, I learned
and
two.
so-
You were the
Oh,
only
I
one.
see.
You were the
So
only
Ty
one who
was
is
the
not a
bullshit
Sludge
second
Beast.
name. You had
You never
Katrana, your
told me.
Avalo that became Sludge Beast. Ren was your one of your clones. Which one were you? Oh, Ren was Orion.
Ryan.
You had Ryan, who was which were you? You were Dr. L, who learned 3 clones. You had Rain, who was your starting Wendy. And Dragon was the
Whatever.
tasty, meaning that when Rain picks Dragon, they
There
lost
were.
their ability. And you had
now
Ori,
what?
who started as the. What did you start as, Ori?
I was Oribot.
That's right. Ori was the Oribot who asked if Orion, Okifon, Artsuki, Oliver, Tori, and Race Walters were in play and learned a correct 4.
What I should have done was ask for
I
me.
asked you if you had been Bunny, turned into Bunny. You told me no.
Who?
You should have learned, right, Ty?
No, you don't learn if you
I
get
did
turned
not
into a
learn
certain-
because Ty became a Sludge Beast, which overrode him being a Sea Bunny.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You learn if you're a bunny when you die because you learn who turns you into the bunny on death.
Yes.
Yeah.
But because
So-
Ty was a Sludge Beast on death, Ty did not learn that.
Did I
Yeah,
ever
I died. I turned into the Sludge Beast and died on the same night.
It was so hard to
Yeah,
tell. When
Ty actually turned due to Ori breaking madness. So Ty turns during the day.
Ori broke madness, and I immediately killed you as Eve.
Yeah. So the fact that Eve died with Sludge Beasts and Ikers running around meant no one could die, and there's only 2 ways that we win. We kill every single Iker, or every single Iker turns all of the good people into Sludge Beasts.
That's correct. It became, once Eve died, it became a race between good trying to find the Iker without outing, because every time that a new good player outed, somebody became Sludge Beast, and you were really cutting it close at the end.
Question. Did what turned someone into a Sludge Beast last day?
What turned... No, because what turned actually Audio into a Sludge Beast? The minion. What turned the minion into a Sludge Beast?
By voting out what? Who was the final Iker? Yeah.
He was turned London.
Yeah,
and
I got turned into Sludge
You had a
Beast.
really good chance at guessing all the.
I'm gonna be honest, I never want to play in a game with Iker in it again.
It is
was a coward
very
game.
this script is very independent. Like, it feels very discreet in comparison to how Blood of the Clocktower is normally played.
What echo means.
Can I have
Or-
clarification?
What's that?
Rain, what is your clarification?
If you're a good Iker, you then don't have the ability that turns people into Sludge Beasts.
Oh no,
when
you have the
talk,
ability.
right?
Yes.
Yes. If you are good, you also have the Sludge Beast's ability. It is
Okay.
specified in Iker's ability.
You should just
The
be saying,
reason-
"Oh, I want to be killed."
Yeah, the reason... Well, it still
No
procs if you
clarification.
die. Which
Well,
is
you
why...
want to die as the good Iker. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to die, but you
I did
still
not
can't
know
break
that.
madness. So
Well,
if you're...
Okay,
if you-
can somebody explain madness? What is How does madness work? Because I don't
Madness-
actually.
Basically,
I gotta go.
you
Bye
are-
bye.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, bye.
You're mad about that thing being true.
Okay,
So-
yeah, but what the heck? Okay, sorry.
will
I
clarify.
heard like.
Guys,
Can one person explain it, not 12, please?
Yeah, I will explain it. So being mad about something means trying to convince people that it's true.
Okay.
So like so if you try to or like yeah, or so like if you try to convince or try to tell people that it's true. So if you try to tell people and indicate to people that Iker is in play, then it activates that.
Okay,
I do
like
hope you all
no, that
enjoyed-
was more confusing.
Despite the game slowing down quite a bit once Eve got themselves killed, I do hope you all had a good time.
Yeah.
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 I
Okay.
enjoyed
Yeah, I
the
still need
event.
an explanation of madness because
Yeah,
that was not.
If you talk
Madness
about the
itself
Icarus, you should
doesn't
fall
do anything.
into an Icarus.
Is a status that someone has based on their actions, and then certain abilities will then read that flag of if they are mad of something. and
Yes,
do
that is
something about it. So by itself, anything you say is happening, you are mad that that thing is happening. So if you are saying you're Ori don't, you are mad that you are Ori don't, even if it's obvious you aren't because you are someone else. So if I say I'm Ori don't and tell everyone I'm Ori don't, I'm mad that I'm Ori don't, and that even though and there's no reason anyone would believe it, I am trying.
Where'd Maddie go?
So I'm mad about it.
So
This is like the crazy form of mad, not the angry form of mad.
I think that Tybot is going to be a better reference here. Tybot states, if you are mad that Tybot is in play, you might become executed. So if I were to admit, if I was Tybot, and I admitted I was Tybot, I would die. Because I'm quote-unquote mad that I am Tybot. To be mad means that you verbally believe that it is true. So as an Iker, I have to be mad that I'm not an Iker and that there are no Ikers. And I have to be actually convincing about it. Like, I can't be like, oh, there's no way there's an Iker. I have to genuinely try to prove to people and build worlds where an Iker does not exist. Otherwise, the madness clause will proc, which in our case is to produce more sludge beasts.
There are no Ikers in bossing set.
Oh, I got
So-
a question.
What's that?
Audio Evil, why did you claim Quentin Sentinel?
Because that's what I was told I was bluffing. That's what the storyteller
Well,
told me.
I've
I
never
was
talked to
playing.
your predecessor, but I told Aardvark to tell your predecessor to bluff as Alex Ployd.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Because
I just gave them a list of bluffs, and they said they were going to bluff as Oliver.
Yeah, they bluffed as Oliver to me.
I told you I was bluffing as Quentin Sentinel.
This is
I was going to bluff as Perfection turned Sludge Beast.
If we'd just gone ahead with executing people right away, we would have won that so fast.
Yeah, the reason why I kept saying that perfection is in play, that it had to be perfection, because I talked to Maddie and she said it's unlikely. However, it's possible that even if you madness procced, you can madness proc again. She said it likely won't, but I was like, I'm not going to take the risk on it. So I kept saying perfection is in play, but I couldn't explain that there's a number of Ikers out that need to die. So I kept saying we need to start popping heads round robin.
I knew
Perfection
I knew
was
I
a
knew
bluff.
what we were doing.
So I know it was not in
What's going on with Maddie?
I think that was the last game.
Yeah.
I definitely can't play another one of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bouncing out
I
myself
can't
as well.
either. It's 11.
All right. Good night, guys.
Have a good one, you guys.
Good night.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one. I appreciate it.
I will be playing a game on Friday.
Okay.
So see any amount of you there on Friday.
Cool. I'll see you guys there.
Goodbye. See you.
Bye. Hi, chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I know that was confusing. I wanted to explain what was going on, and I just like, dude, that was so bonkers. I was like, fuck, dude, how do I portray this? Learn more about Iker because of reasons. Interesting. Very interesting. Ty, can you stop getting timed out, please? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, chat. I know that was probably such a clusterfuck. Thank you, Forager, for keeping up. Forager, are you still around? Cassette Beast win? A great question. There's so many games on the grill right now. I at the very least knew exactly what you were trying to say. I couldn't tell. And I will tell you right now, at the very beginning of the game, I Oribot checked every single other potential clone and Race Walters, right? So the other 5 clones. So every clone that's not Oribot and Race Walters, and I got a 4. So once we said that Ryan was Race Walters, I'm like, okay, there's 2 other clones, including 2 clones not including me. Then London hard claims Tori, right? And I'm like, okay. And I apparently did a good job of hiding the fact that I was a clone, because when they did the clone claims, they missed me, right? So mental health and then start. Yes, this is mental health break, chat. So make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab some food, make sure to go brush your teeth, do your homework, whatever you got to do to be healthy. We're gonna be in the just chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we're gonna get into the next game, which is going to be the Utopia West March, GM'd by Forager. Thank you, Forager. That was so tough, dude. I knew London's role pretty early on. How does one please the box? I do not know what I have done to anger it. It is an enigma. It's an enigma, chat. Okay, I'm sorry if that was hard to follow. I know that was like really, really tough. So there's 2 separate roles that need to be taken into consideration there. There's Sludge Beasts and there's Ikers, right? So if you... Basically what's going to happen is that the demon is going to create 1 Sludge Beast. And if that Sludge Beast admits the fact that there could be a Sludge Beast or an Iker, then they turn into an Iker and a new Sludge Beast forms, right? So we couldn't say that we were Sludge Beast or that it was an Iker game or anything like that. Now, the way that people die is because the Iker does not kill people, right? Eevee does. Eevee is a minion. So Eevee has to go around killing people, but Eevee died. So what ended up happening is that no one could kill anybody, and one of 2 things was going to happen. Either the Sludge Beast / Iker was going to propagate and kill and take over everyone, or we had to execute every single Iker. And it was so hard because every single person who's a Sludge Beast or an Iker can't talk about being a Sludge Beast or an Iker. I became Sludge Beast, died, and decided to ignore it and keep acting as Max. That's fair. But the problem that I had was that I was Oribot, and I didn't want to claim what clone I was, because I didn't want to claim all of the clones, because if you say who all the clones are, 1 minion, even if dead, can claim all of them and just win. You were Moth! The Iker games go wild, dude. The Iker games are wild. Woo! Okay. Goodness me, chat. More Oribor scripts. Dude, I was straining, dude. I was like sweating. I'm like, please. I'm trying so hard to explain. One of my bluffs is actually Orion. I love that, just in case. Gimme. I don't know, dude. That's a very, very complicated script. I would not do that with randoms. I would almost never do that with randoms, personally. You definitely want a close group that has played the script before. It does not play like a Botsy script. I like the script. I personally like the script, but it does not play like a Botsy script. It's so funny. There's no misinformation, or like, I don't think there's any misinformation in that script, and it's so chaotic. Ori running the next Oriverse script? I'd be down, honestly. An Iker game is a fuck-ass of a game, dude. Yeah, no, like, realistically, if you're playing an Oriverse script, you need to have players who know the Oriverse script. It has so many tangentials that need to be known in order to play. It's just town slowly losing abilities? Yes, it is. It is a tough script. It is a tough script. Absolutely. I told a few people, but I died, so I decided to just make dinner early. So I was tuned out for the most part. That's understandable. I guess I'm gonna play good old reliable cassette beast since I can't play the West March. That's unfortunate. It's so hard because there comes a point where you just can't gain info. Yeah. And that's pretty much it, right? I really thought Ryan was Race Walters, but they were claiming clones, right? And it makes so much more sense now when it comes to the idea of protecting the clones. It's so smart. It's so smart to do that. And I kept thinking it was Race Walters because I got a 4, right? And I only knew of I knew of one potential clone, London myself, and then I thought he was Race Walters, but I also asked for Race Walters like an idiot, and I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you were what, Ice? Okay, I understand. Well, thank you so much for playing, dude. I'm so glad to have you there. That was awesome. I'm sorry for such a complicated script. I apologize for such a complicated script. And congrats. Congrats on the win for Good Side. Welcome to Returned. You should only claim one clone then? Yeah, no, I think it makes sense to do that, realistically. I think that there's an interesting thing that you can do there. I think there's multiple things you could do. You could claim a bunch of clones, or you could claim one clone. I think that double claiming clones should not be treated as sus a lot of the time. Because Race Walters will run out of fuel after a while, right? Race Walters will run out of the ability to like do their thing unless they specifically claim Ollie, I think, or Ori bot. There's some really interesting plays that are really hard to get around. I don't know. I like it a lot personally. I like that script, but like I said, I think you need people who know that script. Yeah, no, Race Walters Ollie is scary because Race Walters can still use Ollie's ability and it still works. And it says your team wins. So if Race Walters does that and it succeeds, there is a Wendy and it succeeds, then Evil wins. Yeah, no, nobody will believe that you're a clone if you claim all of them. Yeah. It's really hard. It's really hard. Information spreading is difficult in that game. Never heard of this game. Yo, what's up, Lucky? We are going to be changing games, so. Let me go like this. There we go. Cool. Valid. Sorry for leaving unceremoniously. It was a little overwhelmed. Just needed to unstimulate. No, you're so fair, Trank. I was so on your side with that. I was like, Trank, just let Trank breathe, dog. Let Trank breathe. I cannot imagine what it looks like on your side. I appreciate you so much for being there and sticking through it. Trank, I want to be so real with you. I love that script. I really do love that script. I do think it takes people who have played that script and know what they're doing and like a closed group. I don't think I'd run that script on a public game. But as someone who's played that script a couple of times and is like understanding the nuance of it, I fucking love it. I love that script. Iker games are so whack, dude. Iker games are like Riot or Legion games on steroids, dude. I think that Flesh and Bones is probably good, like generic script, like is pretty good, like just playing to have fun. Ori versus like, okay, we got like community members here and we want them to like check this out. Time to meet Vi and Demi for the first time ever. Be waiting the VC. Owlbear Rodeo's in the chat. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in there then. Well, hello.
Hey, Ori.
How's it going? Which chat is it in?
It's in the Off the Beaten Path chat.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Looks like that is everyone. Gonna adjust my screens and then I'll start.
Hello, friendos.
Hello, hello.
I think I have an idea. I think I can, yeah, I can do this.
Okay, before I forget, I have to go change my push to talk buttons because whenever I go, there's complications with Owlbear.
Concern. Back hurts help. No, no back hurt. Remembering we have community members and we want them to suffer. The map is going well. Let's go. Chad, I need to get a cartographer. Ori does a thing. I've never done a thing in my life.
What do you mean you need to get a cartographer?
Someone to do a lot of maps.
Oh, I can.
I actually need 2 separate cartographers. One for like geographic maps, like big large areas, and one for small like dungeon maps and things like that.
I am decent at dungeon maps and somewhat good at the other one.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not a cartographer, probably. Sag. Eco is a secret, world-renowned cartographer.
Do you have my token?
I don't believe so.
I did put my token on the field. I don't know where you wanted it, so I just put it at the bottom.
Over here to start.
Okay, yes, I should see where it says entrance and put it at the entrance.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Ignore the fact that there's 2 grids in here. I lost access to this map a while ago. So,
Gonna be honest, I didn't notice until you just pointed it out, and now it's all I can see.
Get hecked on.
Yeah.
I don't think I have my token anymore. It's posted in tokens, but I don't think I have mine anymore. I think I can just find it by going like this. Can you
I
not
found
check?
your token, Ori.
There we go.
bet.
Demi's pasted.
Let's go. Can you not search based on who sent the message? When I do search, it
can.
used to be from Poland.
It's
Yeah, you can.
yeah, that's
just did that.
something you have to add on your own.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. Like, I'm doing from Orito and it's not working.
You're just doing it wrong then.
Here, I'll show it on screen.
I pasted mine in the forum.
Yep, I see it.
So, like, I do, like, for instance, like this. Like, if I'm searching for something, I do from.
Yeah. Are you out of date or something?
Is it because I have streamer mode on? Wait a second. There it is. Yep, it's because I have streamer mode on.
That's
Gotcha.
so weird, actually. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Because in streamer mode, it truncates everybody's name so that I can go into a Discord server without showing everybody publicly if I don't want to. So I presume that when it comes to searching for people, it's gonna be like, are you sure you want to do that?
I also just copied and pasted your token in the.
Hey, Sleepy, are you just listening in, or are you interested in joining?
What's happening? I just saw the people.
Oh, it's we are doing a session on stream.
Yes, you are currently on stream right now.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
It's like 12 a.m. for me, so I'm just listening. But...
That's fair. Okay. Well, the 3 of you have all received a request from what was it? Mr. Intermissim. I don't know how I'm gonna pronounce that. Who has a pretty simple job for you. And he has agreed to wait for you in the corner of the tavern. So you all kind of arrive one by one, make your entrance, and introduce yourselves. And then make your way to the main area over here.
Demi is going to look at Vi and say, "Hi, Vi." And then Demi's going to look at Silas and say, "Who are you?"
I do believe this is the first time I'm meeting either of you.
Okay. Then I'm going to walk in.
Alrighty. The area looks very clean. The person at the front desk sees that your Demi has a giant hammer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
They
I
see your
apologize.
weapon and just
No,
kind of
I
wave
have
you
a.
through.
My hammer is hidden in my coat pocket.
Okay. So they're just gonna see that you look adventurer-y and kind of wave you through. if you need a room, you can come through later.
All right.
I look
And
at Vi and say, after you. Unless if Rain's just not here. They haven't said anything.
I think Rain might just hate us.
You're one to suggest that someone hates someone else.
Yes, because I don't hate anybody. Thank you for asking.
Except for for some chat and chat bot.
The entirety of chat.
No.
Mostly me here.
Also no.
Okay, Ty, doesn't look like Rain's here, so you mind
Yeah, I'll
introducing
go
yourself
in.
first?
I'll go in first, or no, that's Demi moving Rain's token.
Yeah. I presume Vi would say something along the lines of hi, sorry, okay. That's usually what Vi says.
Hey, Sky.
Sky is joining. Since they're here.
I don't think Sky has a whisper yet.
Sky, make
right
it
now.
and then confirm it yourself.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
I do not hate
I
chat.
can't confirm it myself.
I'm turning stream mode back
I'm
on.
just here to spectate.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can spectate more effectively from here.
That's fair. You want someone to share their screen for you?
I'd love that.
Oh, Rain's back.
Oh, we were just talking about you.
Yeah.
Or he decided to also be Vi.
Yes.
Actually, I'm not going to share because I have a lot of privy DM info that I don't want to give out.
Uh-oh, Sky has to watch stream. This is terrible. Sky hates watching stream.
Mostly because the streamer hates Sky because they're part of chat.
I do not hate
This is
Sky.
true.
No,
The
it is
streamer
not.
hates me.
No, this is
Why
incorrect.
would I like watching the stream?
Alrighty, Vi, you mind giving your introduction?
Yes, I'm so sorry. I just took a bite.
No problem.
So, Vi is, the token's a little bit inaccurate for how he actually looks. He approaches and he's kind of like a little bit on the shorter side, pale, dark hair, seemingly human. He has this big scarf on that he's like constantly fiddling with and he's mostly staring at the ground. And when he sees Demi, he'll kind of like wave and will go, "Oh, I didn't bring any granola this time. I'm sorry." And then we'll look at the new person and we'll be like, "Hi, I'm Vi. It's really nice to meet you. I've been around here a little bit, but I still don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm sorry if I mess anything up. I'm gonna try to make sure we're not gonna die, but I may or may not do that successfully, so..."
I see. Well, this will be our first meeting, so that we will see how it goes.
If we walk out of this not hating each other and alive, then I'll be happy.
Alrighty,
They just
the
kinda
clerk
nod
is
their
gonna
head.
wave you down the hall into the more tavern-looking area. This kind of looks more like a hotel would. And the second he sees Demi and everyone else, he's gonna like wave and call you over. And he's like physically shivering. He's like, "Oh, thank goodness you all are here. You see, I have a massive problem. I just cannot." And then the door's gonna slam open here. And a really muscular looking guy is gonna burst in holding he's holding a lady, and the lady is like really injured. She's like her skin is purple and she's like very her
Vi is such a
mouth is
sweet
kind of
boy.
almost foaming. He's like, "Someone, can you please help me?"
Vi will run up immediately.
Careful,
And then
Vi. I think she's injured.
The bartender, who I don't have a token for, so he's gonna be this.
Silas is a
gonna
good
like
person.
vault the counter and just take a random table, which I don't have a token for, and just slide everything off of it onto the ground. and then he's gonna take the lady and put her onto it, and then back off.
Vi will run up and will use 2 charges of natural healer.
Okay.
To do
They have never done anything wrong, especially not exploiting people for their own gain.
probably DHP. Is it, do they seem injured enough that I should like? In-game
There
that I
are
should
no
do anything?
physical injuries to them.
Oh. Interesting.
It is just that they look absolutely terrible.
Okay, well then we'll do SHP. I will do 1d4 of SHP healing and see if that helps at all.
Okay. It's gonna help a little bit, but not by much.
And I'll look at them and I'll be like, did that do anything? Did that help? I don't know exactly what's wrong here, but if that helps, then I can do more of that.
What's wrong with
Okay.
them?
I am going to get you to roll. What check would that be to like deduce what's wrong with someone?
Engineering.
Engineering.
Was that me or was that for Demi?
Demi was the one looking for what's wrong. Anyone
Yeah.
else who wants to can as well.
I'll inspect, but I'll also just ask the muscular dude that carried her in.
It looks like that
Okay.
might be poisoned.
I have rolled a 10.
Okay. You can tell that she is. It's not something that healing can really fix. There's something wrong with her beyond that. He's gonna like just be absolutely panicking. He's shaking worse than Montrius was. He's like, I don't know. We were eating and she collapsed. It was a stew I'd made. It was from ingredients from the forest. I don't know what I did.
Sounds like you probably poisoned them.
Sounds like you painted her purple. She's probably allergic to purple.
Oh dang, she's allergic to rain.
I forgot I'm playing with 2 oranges.
At least the GM isn't an orange.
I understand that you all maybe be a little bit more sympathetic here. Okay.
See,
I
let's
don't
put
think
them
I'm
out of
doing
their
too
misery
much.
then.
No.
I'm gonna
We
go up
have
and
to
pat
figure
her
out-
head and say sympathy repeatedly.
I wouldn't touch it. What if you cat whatever they got?
I'll be fine.
I don't think that there's anything that I can do to help. Is there like a hospital anywhere around here that we could take them to? If they're having an allergic reaction, then that they probably can't breathe very well. And I am not enough of a doctor to know how to handle that.
The bartender's gonna like walk up and just go, there is no hospital here, but during my days as an adventurer, I did quite a bit of healing. And he like grabs her and just pulls her into here and sets her on the bed.
But it's just gonna watch them and go, okay, my healing is inadequate. That's fine. I'm unhelpful to everyone as always. That's okay. And it's gonna sit down on the floor.
At Sky_Heights wait until Silas has more of a red on Vi.
I'm gonna, as I'm walking by, I'm just gonna look and just like peek through, and as that happens, I'm
At
gonna put a hand on.
614 terrifying.
I'm gonna put my hand on Vi's shoulder as I'm walking by, and I'm gonna say, "You're helpful sometimes. You gave me granola once. That was helpful." And then I'm just gonna peek through the door.
Okay. He's gonna come out after a few minutes and just kind of address all of you. He's stable, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. There was probably, I'm gonna wager a guess, some mushrooms in that stew. And the man's gonna give like a shaky nod. Yes. Some of the mushrooms in Coldleaf Forest can have adverse effect. One of them is
Being painted
this.
purple. Yeah.
Yes, for lack of a better term. There is a cure, good news. Bad news, I haven't been in Coldleaf Forest since I was a teenager. I don't plan on going back. You 3 will have to go yourselves.
Vi, let me know what the cure is, and then I'm gonna walk out towards Coldleaf Forest.
Okay.
Do you? Am I going with you?
Coldly Forest is south.
I think that's water.
Yeah, there's a pond. It's around the pond.
Did both of you just walk out while they were still talking?
I was
This is out of character.
I was hoping that Vi was gonna hear what the cure was and then just start making my way.
You think that Vi has enough speed to be able to catch up with you? This is one of my characters, Ori.
I will walk directly
He's gonna
through
like,
the pond.
he's gonna turn and like do a quick sketch against the bar, and then hand it to whichever adventurer is nearest. And it is it looks kind of like a rose, but it's a little bit more vibrant of a red.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can find this. That should be fine. I can do that. This is good. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I will walk back a little bit wet because I started walking through the pond and then I came back and I said, "Do you have any spare doors?"
I'm sure we can find you a shield or something along the way. You don't need a door every time you need a shield.
No, I just.
Man's
need
gonna
a door
walk
every
over
time I
here
need a
and just
door.
like rip the door from room 1 off of its hinges and give it to you.
This is my new favorite person. Thank you. And I will continue walking.
Vi's just gonna stare at the like ripped off door that someone just like offered after like a very brief, and it's just gonna be like, are there no normal people anymore?
He's gonna walk up to you and go, "That room is fitted for renovation anyway."
Understandable. Okay, well, good to know. I will be leaving and following him now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go not the pond way.
I'm going straight through.
I see. When they walk out, I guess I turn to the person who we're supposed to be here for and say, "So, what did you need us here to do? It seems like everyone else has found a different quest to pursue."
He's gonna like shake his head and just, "This is more important. Go. I can hire someone else later."
All right, it's your dime. And then I walk away.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to pull you all together just for simplicity's sake. And you all kind of arrive at the same time on the outskirts of Cold Leaf Forest.
Demi is absolutely soaked right now.
Your tokens did not come with you. That is not good.
We didn't get move maps.
Buy tokens.
Okay. I don't have Silas's, but I have
At
the other two.
Raini's fouling, this is a fact that surely
Yes, I
won't
have
be
my
taken advantage of.
Okay. You mind dropping it there? Alrighty. Well, you come to the entrance of Cold Leaf Forest, and very brazenly against that tree is stuck a sign that is very hard to miss. And if you look just a little bit to the left on the rodeo, it should show up.
You have
Or
no
just a
reason
bit
to
the
fear
right,
a good
my bad.
person such as I.
Ignore the squirrels. They do not count as figures of authority. If you see a path that wasn't there on a previous trip, don't take it unless you were thinking about mushrooms, a small glade, or a mushroom person named Maiko. Then it's okay. Listen to figures of authority. These include and are limited to Kilf, Tara, the Forest Guardian, if he exists, Okami, the Forest, and Keel's 100 spiders. Do not listen to spiders that claim to be one of Keel's 100. They are not. You will know if they are. Keep to the path at all times. Do not leave it. Rule 3 transcends all other rules, which is listen to the figures of authority. 7, written in very scratchy handwriting. That's much different from the other rules. Give all the squirrels your acorns. Also listen to them. They know about the forest. 8 is keep away from the northwest corner unless one of the following is true. It's Tuesday, Friday, or you're willing to fight roughly 200 monsters and a queen.
So, for no reason, what day of the week is it?
It is... I'm just going to say it matches whatever day it is now. So, Wednesday.
Cool.
This doesn't seem ominous or foreboding in any negative sense at all.
That's
Alrighty. as you kind of walk forward, you are going to be barred from entering. Find the drawing tool. Anywhere past kind of here. It's just not gonna let you.
Like force field kind of.
Yes, like force field kind of thing.
I'm gonna continuously attempt to continue walking through.
Okay. You're gonna see like the entire forest is gonna like start to shake, and then you hear the words, "Who are? What are you here for?"
I'm gonna hit the force field with a hammer.
Okay.
Hi. My name is Vi. These are my friends. There's Deb.
I am not with them. I say, pointing at the person
Lurk.
raising the hammer.
That one's not our friend apparently, but his name is Silas. We're here to get this.
You don't know
flower.
that. I never introduced myself to you.
I'm here with that one person who's not my friend, and I don't know their name. We're here to get this flower because there's a person who had an allergic reaction. They're very sick, and they might die if we don't get this flower. So we need this flower to get a cure. We don't want to be harmful. We're just trying to come. We're gonna grab the flower. We're gonna leave so that nobody dies. If you don't want people to die, then you let us in because we're very nice and wouldn't do anything harmful. Otherwise, don't hit it with your hammer.
And with that, I'll hit it with the hammer.
Okay.
Should I roll damage?
Do you want to roll damage? It's not gonna do anything.
That's fine.
I love Vi.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage then.
73.
Okay. So the force field is gonna kind of shimmer, and then it's gonna vanish. Your hammer did absolutely no damage, but it vanishes anyway.
The hammer.
And the
worked.
force is gonna start to shake again, and then you're gonna hear, "I hear what you need. I have what you seek. I've seen how he pleads, and will not turn my cheek. But I cannot change the path you must take. Your goal is in range, so go for her sake. To move towards your goal, on the trail of your fate, first you
At
must
Sky
fall
underscore
and
heights, do
start
you
at
love Vi
the
cause
flight.
they are anxious?
Time is of the essence. There's not much to waste. Move forth, in a sense, but you must meet case. The cure which you seek, for which they throw fists, cannot be found on a path that exists."
Quick question. Are you the forest? Because if you are the forest, then we have to listen to you, but if you're not, then we need to disregard everything you just said.
I am the forest. Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Alright, so we have to leave the path now. Okay. And then I'm gonna walk into the forest.
Wait, what are you doing?
Okay.
I'm gonna peek my head out of the forest and say, the voice
Uh,
said...
the second you walk into the forest, you have no idea where the path is.
Okay, I walk into the forest, and as I walk into the forest, I attempt to go back, see that there's no other non-forest, and explain. It said we have to go off the path.
Can I hear
Vi, you do hear him.
Okay.
Rule 3 trumps all other rules.
That seems... What, can you come back for a second? Maybe we can, like, talk about it for, like, a second before we do things?
I'm gonna continue walking towards where I believe the path should be.
Okay, you do not find it.
I'm confused.
I can't see them, right?
Nope.
That would have been so cool. Daros, how's it going? Welcome in, buddy. I really appreciate you being here. That would have been super dope. Maybe next time, though. And also, hi, Rouge.
Demi?
Yeah?
You... I swear you were here, like, 2 seconds ago, and you shouldn't have... I feel it. I, like, put, like, a hand in the bush, and I'm like, where are you?
Do I see a hand?
No.
Walk into the forest.
That sounds really scary, though.
Maybe
Okay.
they're a ghost.
I'll go by myself.
Or
then, I
something
guess.
No. Okay, no, you can't.
imitating. Right?
Okay, and you suddenly lose your way, but find Demi.
Hello.
Oh, I hate this. No, I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. I'm unhappy. I don't want to be here.
I hope that voice was actually the forest. Otherwise, we broke the rules.
I didn't even consider the fact that they could have been lying to us that when they said they were the forest. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, are we gonna be stuck here forever? Are we gonna be stuck here forever? We're never gonna find our way home, and we're gonna be stuck in this forest for the rest of our entire lives.
I'm gonna look at Vi and just wait for him to finish rambling and go, probably, and then keep walking.
Vi's just gonna keep rambling and hyperventilating behind you.
You're gonna see like all of the trees start to shimmer again, and it says, "One more winter."
Silas, or not Silas, random person, are you coming?
I have two options here. I could either do the foolhardy thing, follow them into a forest they can't seem to leave, or I can turn back. But we weren't even promised to be paid for this. Well, I'm not. They pull a coin from their pocket, flip it, they sigh, and walk into the forest.
Okay, maybe because he's
Okay.
anxious. He's such a
You
little bean.
quickly find your way to a new path. Oh, that is. Sorry, I thought I had adjusted all the fog on the. There we go. You quickly find your way to a new path.
Wow.
Wow. Well.
The forest seems to like open up, and it's bright, but the tree line is completely filled. You cannot see the sky.
Where'd this guy go?
I don't know how I feel about this still, I'm gonna be real with you, but at least there's a path now. Should I have been thinking about mushrooms?
Okay, Demi, as you walk forward, you're gonna find yourself just kind of stuck, and you can only move one tile at a time.
Why is the air here made of soup?
I don't understand.
Walk towards me.
Flick.
Oh. Oh no. Well.
Vi, that's where it originated.
Well.
So we just Vi, or do we all have, or what? Are,
You all do.
Okay. So we all get a reaction to do something, correct?
Yep.
Wait, a reaction?
Yes.
To what?
I said click.
Oh, click! Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't do anything. I'll just stand there.
Okay.
I think.
I'll make it.
Actions is this? Just one turn action, or?
I rolled dodge and I got a 36.
I'll make an awareness test if that's okay.
Okay. Yep, that's cool.
How many turn actions do I have?
I'll say 2.
I run back.
You can only run one
Okay.
tile at a time.
Is this like, okay, I assumed that was like for sake of knowing exactly where we were standing, or is it like
Nope,
we
it's one tile at a time.
Oh, so like one tile per turn action?
Yep.
Oh.
Demi, did you roll your
Yes,
your
I rolled
thing
an
before
8.
or after? 8?
Yep.
Okay. As far as you can tell, it's perfectly normal where they stand.
Cool. No further action.
Okay.
I will dodge.
Yep.
I got a 15.
Okay. And let me make my roll. That is not the right die to roll because it is pure black. Okay. You dodge 7 damage. That kind of splits off from everything in this area.
But I will like kind of like duck and we'll be like, oh, Okay, noted. It's not a happy fun time here. I dislike this greatly. Be very careful where you step, I guess.
Was there any visual cue that Vi avoided damage, or does it look like Vi just jumped?
It looks like they just jumped. Kind of frost spread across those 8 tiles, or 7 tiles, and then just solidified. And they managed to jump over it in time.
But something did solidify?
Yes.
Oh,
so
what?
those 7 tiles are now covered in ice.
Oh. Huh. I'm gonna touch the ice.
Okay, it is cold.
It's cold. Careful.
Are you okay?
So I'm gonna let one of you guys go first, and then
I'm just gonna
step
start
where
going
you
from
step.
tile to tile like this.
Okay, click on that one.
This one?
Yep.
It's like, yo, watch what you say around that one.
I get 1 reaction.
Yeah, 1 reaction, 2 turn actions.
2 turn actions?
So,
Okay.
yeah, so that you can jump out of the way.
I'll go step.
Okay. That is.
Okay.
And that one just kind of those tiles just are instantly singed with fire.
As a test, I'm going to take my door that I have now, and I'm just gonna set it down on the tiles again.
I'm going to
They
touch
are
the ice.
perfectly fine.
Okay. It is cold.
I'm
It
gonna
is cold.
So long as you don't touch the middle one. If you touch the middle one, it clicks again.
At Rainai's
Okay,
fouling, I can't
so I'm gonna
wait to indate it on others.
I'm gonna put my foot down and step, and then realize that the center tile activates and move back out again.
Okay. And it covers itself in. That is not a D4. It coats itself in energy damage.
Oh, so it just like statics out?
Yeah.
I think they vary. Do you have... What is the cure?
I'm just gonna start creating little, magi matter, like, clay balls, and just start, like, plopping them in the ground, kind of ahead of us, to try and test tiles before we step on them.
Alrighty. How far ahead are you tossing them?
3, 4, 5. I'm pretty much just, I'm gonna toss it, I'm gonna try and toss it, like, 2 ahead, so that, like, it'll pop out in the area that I expect it to pop out, and I wouldn't be in it if it does trigger, and then I'll take 1 tile forward, and then I'll go 2 ahead, 1 tile forward, 2 ahead, and I'll do that for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6
I just noticed we were
tiles,
on the
and so I'm
corner.
kind of, like, in the middle of where that starts turning. I don't know how to mark a tile.
It should be a marker on the side. So you're gonna see that this one.
Just going in a straight line here.
Yep.
Is it not activating? Hold on a second.
This one. This one. And this one are trapped.
Okay, so I will avoid all of those and walk up to this point.
Okay.
What's the cure that we're looking for?
It's a really bright red rose-ish looking thing.
Is it anywhere around here?
I will take a look around.
Do you want to roll awareness trying to find that?
I will assist.
Okay.
Point of favor,
Roll with
-2.
1 point of favor.
And your modifier?
-2.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so that's an 11.
Okay. Well, you don't see any rose thing, but you can see a slight deviation in a bunch of the things. There's one here. One here. One here. Here. And here. Those 3 are all triggerable.
Do you think we should be following the path, or do you think we should cut across? I don't know if something bad's gonna happen if we cut across.
I don't know.
As
Is
far
there
as you
deer
can
around
tell,
here?
cutting across is safer. Just from the sheer amount you found by the path.
Is there a cure
I'm just
around
worried
here?
maybe someone doesn't want us to be stepping on the grass. You know, I don't want to upset the forest or anything.
Did you see the rose?
There's no rose.
Okay, I'll walk across the path.
Okay. Are you gonna specifically avoid them?
Nope. I haven't seen them
Okay.
yet, so.
Okay, that's fair.
As Demi's walking, I'll be like, oh, they're there and there and there.
Yeah, because it's 1 tile speed, so
Yeah. So I'll go 1, and then it'll explode, and then I'll just use my interrupts to get out of it, and then that one will explode, and I'll use my interrupts to get out of it, and then that'll explode, and I'll get to it. I'm just gonna keep continuing this.
Okay. Well, you are
And
going to electric, frost, fire, and the final one that you do is which is this one here, is gonna have it's gonna be like a mini explosion kind of thing, something that you haven't seen before.
Explode. Every single time I trigger one, Demi's gonna say, explode.
Okay.
I's just standing in the back, and every time one goes off, he just like flinches like a little bit more.
I don't think we should be taking the path. We should probably cut through the grass.
Alrighty.
And then I'll continue down to wherever the path leads.
Okay.
At Fethiran_LMAO yes.
I will stay completely on the path, but I will keep using my little Magi Matter orbs to test it so that I don't get caught in an explosion.
Alrighty. And then Silas, what are you doing? You just gonna walk through?
yes.
Cool. Silas, you hit a click right here.
Where?
Let
Where
Always
I
stick
am
to
right
the
now?
path. It's in
No, right
Durals.
here.
Okay, so I would have hit it on this tile?
Yep.
Okay. 1. And then I dodge.
Alrighty. And
30.
alrighty. That is exactly the max roll I can make here, so I think you dodge. Yep.
Yippee, because that's not counting my defense, since I don't know what damage type it is.
Yeah.
When that happens, I'm gonna look at this random stranger and I'm gonna say, you probably shouldn't trigger the mines.
Demi.
Thank you for your advice. I'll keep that in mind.
Demi,
No problem.
I never mind.
Okay. I continue on.
Okay.
Vi turns back and looks at the entire path that is all completely covered in detonations.
Okay. You are going to find yourself in... Oh, I didn't do this one either. I apparently
We
suck at
find
this.
ourselves in pure blackness.
Yeah, apparently.
Pure blockness. It's Minecraft. Go.
The forest seems to darken as you walk between the areas, but you quickly find it brightens out to this. You are all going to start outside of the area.
Is that a wall?
No, it is just built into the ground.
This looks foreboding.
I don't think I have my token.
No.
I will walk right over it.
Okay. As you do,
I'm so excited. We'll take.
that happens.
This again.
Whoa.
I will walk up.
Is it
Okay.
still 1 tile per turn action?
No.
Okay.
It is going to match you. I This is not perfectly centered. Imagine it's perfectly centered.
Yeah. I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna say hello.
And it is going to say the exact same thing in sync with you. And wave.
I'm gonna tap it with my hammer.
Okay, it is going to do the exact same thing. So your hammers meet directly in the center.
Mirror
Vi's gonna
or Dawn
cast
Eyes.
an illusion on our side of it.
I'm gonna
Like, just
move over here.
Just a little thing. He's not gonna go into it, so he'll array and then the small illusion, and he'll just make like a let's say a mini demi.
Okay.
To see if it appears on the other side.
There, mini demi.
I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna say, why is there so many of me?
I wanted to see if I don't see another one.
It will have another one as soon as I figure out how to do this. There.
Interesting.
There's so many.
Demi, you're multiplying.
I'm gonna.
I see this.
I'm gonna go back to this
take
one, and I'm
another
gonna pet
coin
it.
out and flip it into the area, like right here.
Okay, it is going to appear on the mirrored side.
Interesting.
I'm petting Mini Demi.
Okay, and the other one is going to pet its mini demi too.
I'm gonna attempt to pick up Mini Demi.
I think we should put all of our money in the center and then double our money.
I don't think I can pick up Mini Demi.
Does it have physical form?
I mean, it's an illusion. You could pick it up, and I'll be like, you can pick it up a little bit. And when
Okay.
Demi goes to try to pick it up, I'll just control the illusion so that it gets picked up. But it just can't go
Okay.
too high or it'll leave the illusion.
Demi's gonna sit down really small and put little Demi on her shoulder, and just sit there for a little bit.
The other mini demi does not move.
Oh.
So like the big mirror demi is just going to be holding a non-existent mini demi. It is in the same square as it at this point.
That's
I'd assume.
fascinating.
Yeah, because I moved here and I put little Demi on top of me. And that big Demi, I'm gonna see the other mirrored Demi, and I'm gonna go, hey, you sat on little Demi.
And it's going to say the exact same thing.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Or yes, you did. We're gonna continue conversating back and forth this way for a little while.
Okay.
Vi's gonna. So to clarify, Vi has a essentially disguise self cast on him.
Okay.
He's gonna put an arm, just a little bit of an arm into the illusion when he doesn't think anyone is looking, and is gonna see if the illusion stays on the other side.
It's going to show up the exact same way as you cast it.
Okay, he'll walk in.
Okay.
There's three of them.
I don't know exactly what we're supposed to be doing with this, honestly.
I'm gonna
cross the...
I'm gonna put all of my money on the ground.
Okay. And the other demi puts all of his money on the ground.
Yeah, sorry. I did the thing. What now? I'm gonna look at the stranger.
We could try to attack them.
Why?
When I poked it, and it poked me back, did I feel the poke?
Yes.
I think they might just attack us back.
What if we attack them from outside of the circle?
Try it.
But then they wouldn't be... I mean, you could attack us, but we couldn't attack. I couldn't attack.
I don't have a copy. What if I attack them from outside of the circle?
But what if that hurts us?
Shoot little Demi.
Don't shoot little Demi.
Can you make
Leave
another?
that wouldn't have an effect.
Can you
due
make a
to-
little stranger?
I make a little stranger.
Shoot little stranger on the other side.
I unfortunately do not have a copy of your token, so I'm gonna have to copy it and paste it.
Actually, I'm gonna try and cast. I'm gonna walk up a little bit. I'm gonna try and cast the illusion on the other side.
Okay. The duplicate is gonna cast the illusion as well, and it's gonna show up in the exact same place on the other side.
Interesting. Cool.
But both of the illusions get mirrored, and so there are now 4 of them.
Wait, so it casts on our side?
Yeah.
Like mirror
Vi's
vibes
spell
cast it on
casts
our side.
mirrored, and then the duplicate casts other mirrored.
Wait, how are there? Wait. Oh god, my brain. How are there 4? So I cast it on. Oh, wait. So I cast it on the opposite side, which mirrored to our side, and Mirror Vi cast it on the opposite side, which copied to. I understand.
I'm gonna look at stranger and say, "There's so many of you."
And that's not a bad thing.
Shoot them.
Due to the nature of being an illusion, I don't think that'll help us test anything.
It'll test if the arrow duplicates while you're outside.
If you shoot them and it hits them and opposite them, then we'll know that if you were to shoot opposite us, then we would get hurt.
It's probably gonna duplicate.
This is a test. We don't know until we try things, right?
Except for I already did with the coin and it duplicated. You cast the first small illusion outside of a circle and it's still duplicated. Anything that enters will duplicate.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna like tap and I'm gonna see if like are they solid? Like am I not able to get to the other side because anything we do is just gonna be like pushing our bodies together?
You are not able to get to the other side.
Fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna walk out of the circle. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast invisibility on myself, and then I'm gonna try the same thing.
Alrighty. You don't see anything, but yes, there is something there.
You'll hear a disembodied voice go, "It's still there even when it's invisible."
The illusions talk without moving their mouths.
And then I'll undo it.
Picking up so many spells, by the way.
Your duplicate Demi is going to say the same thing, and you're going to notice that it is moving its mouth while it says that.
Never mind. Sometimes they move their mouths. I'm gonna grab one of my coins and I'm gonna throw it out of the circle.
Okay. How hard are you throwing it?
Not very. I'm just trying to throw it to about like right here.
Okay. Just a light toss. You're going to see the other Demi do the same.
And when that coin exits the circle, does it continue to exist?
No, it just vanishes.
That's a shame.
I'll pick up all of my coins again.
Okay. The other Demi does the same.
How bad of an idea would it be to go into those bushes? Just a little bit to get around the circle.
The forest is so dense that you physically cannot get through it.
Noted.
And when I walk out of the circle, right? This copy me just disappears into nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Poof.
I'm back.
I'm. This is. I have to think about this. I. This is bold. Okay. I'm going to pretend to cast alteration on myself to give myself wings, but I'm actually just going to essentially recast illusion so that everything stays, but I have wings, but I'll make the wings look slightly different than my actual wings. And I'm gonna fly up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
The illusion is going to do the exact same thing, mirrored entirely.
Wonderful. I'm gonna fly pretty much as much as my stamina will let me,
Axial,
and
symmetrical.
see if it keeps. If they follow the entire time.
They do.
Binary symmetry.
I will drop back down. I will recast my illusion to my normal self and make it look like I'm dropping a spell. And I'll say,
Okay.
well, flying doesn't do anything.
As you drop down, it's gonna like shimmer out of existence and then come back as you land.
Oh.
I'm gonna take my hammer and I'm gonna set it on the ground with the head down. And then I'm going to stand on the head of the hammer.
Okay. And the illusion is gonna do the exact same thing.
And then I'm gonna get off the hammer.
Okay. I should not be saying illusion. They are not illusion. The other Demi.
I think falling does something, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. But it disappeared for a sec.
I'm going to jump as high as I can. Running
Wait,
speed.
why do I have 2 tokens on me, by the way?
What's your movement speed?
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be a matter of speed.
My movement speed is 5, and I can jump 11 meters with a running start.
Okay. It doesn't quite shimmer out of existence yet for you.
I'm gonna go 11 meters straight up.
Yeah, it is. As you fall, it's gonna start to, and then but it's not really going to.
Okay. I'm going to.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm going to take DHP damage for that.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Seems like it's a matter of speed.
Did you roll a stunt to try and land properly?
No, I can if you want.
Yeah.
10.
Okay, that's good enough.
I'm sorry, 8.
Okay, you're gonna take 1d4 damage.
Ow. I roll or you roll?
You can.
Is there a copy of me outside of the circle, or what's going on?
There's not. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
I'm gonna like punch the wall into Demi's fist. Like I'm gonna punch my own fist essentially.
Okay.
Lightly. Like I'm just gonna give myself a little fist bump.
Okay. And it is gonna do the same.
And then I'm gonna stop for a second, cock my head, and I'm gonna pull out my hammer, and I'm just gonna do a little tap. So we tap hammers on each other.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do a full swing at my hammer.
Okay. The hammers collide, and a massive crash is heard just across the valley area. And you are literally feeling your hammer get thrown backwards as the duplicate does the same.
Vi's gonna like crouch down and like cover his ears and be like, "What did you think? What did you think the outcome of that would be?"
Just had to see how sturdy it was.
Okay. Well, if we can find a way to lift you really high, we could get across.
Do you have alteration?
How much do you know about magic?
Some.
I can only cast alteration on myself.
Damn. How are we gonna get up really high?
I don't know. If I was stronger, then maybe I could carry you, but I have like one dagger, and that's pretty much all I've got.
Can I see it?
Yeah, I pull out the dagger, and it's the psychic damage dagger from the other West March that we did.
I'm gonna throw it up in the air as high as I can and as fast as I can.
Okay.
Or better
roll
yet,
me
I'm
a
just gonna
strength.
throw it into the ground. I'm just gonna throw it
Okay.
maybe like this far into the ground, but as fast as I can.
Okay. Roll me strength or agility.
I will roll strength. That is a 19.
Okay. It is going to like completely
At
vanish
sky
as you throw
underscore
it,
heights, good thing there is
and then it
only Demi
reappears once
there.
it hits the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it back up, and I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna try to land it on the other side.
Okay. So roll strength again.
Yep. That is a 16.
Alrighty. The dagger lands on the other side, and you see like the entire wall just kind of shatters, and all of the duplicates disappear.
Oh. I figured it out.
Schwan 2M physics never failed me. Laughing face.
Wow, Demi, you're really smart. That's real. I thought we were gonna have to get all of us. I could have just gone over and it would have been fine, but I didn't think about that, and I didn't want to leave you guys alone because if I ended up on the other side and then illusion of me camp on the other side, then I wouldn't be able to get back to you. And
Here's your dagger back.
thanks.
No problem. And then I'll walk forward.
Okay. An illusion of you does not appear on the other side.
Damn.
Stranger, you're coming with us, right?
Of course. I pick up my coin that I tossed in earlier and follow the others.
Okay.
Rain will always be playing my favorite goobers, I swear. Fucking real, though.
No, Fetch, I'm just really bad at the fog problem.
You fair, though?
It's probably because I made every single one of these maps like 30 seconds before we did this.
And Vi was able to do all of the fake casting and stuff without any checks.
Yeah.
I really did like that a lot, Heartbeat. I liked it a lot.
There you go. You guys are all going to show up right here.
Oh, that's what it was.
At Rainey's Falling, no worries.
I'm gonna walk across, or start to attempt to walk across.
Okay. After you get about here, you are going to you're gonna be walking, but as soon as you turn back, you have not moved at all.
I'm gonna keep walking for a while.
Okay.
Does it look to us like Demi is just walking in place?
Yes. Well,
He's just gonna like.
It doesn't look like he's walking in place, but it looks like he's getting slingshotted back.
Demi's just gonna like, or Vi's just gonna kind of like tap Demi's shoulder, be like, Demi.
Hmm?
I didn't know you could moonwalk. Are you trying to do that?
No.
Oh.
But I did learn how to moonwalk. Check this out. And I'm gonna actually try to moonwalk.
Okay.
Are you walking backwards to the area now?
Yeah. I'll moonwalk backwards into the area.
If you're walking backwards, then you do move.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Check out my moonwalk, guys.
Turn backwards.
And then I'm gonna look forwards and keep trying to move forward in a way that does not work.
No, it doesn't work.
I was
Silas,
thinking on
you
cutting
don't
down
work by
Nepi's
walking
tentacles
backwards.
to a more practical length.
Oh. Well. Okay. Not to be like.
I try to walk forwards now.
Okay,
the
you
moonwalk
can.
Might need a little bit of work, but you did move that time.
Well, of course I did.
Beyond Demi, you cannot move.
Vi will also try to walk forward.
You can.
I point towards the end of.
I think you might be our checkpoint.
What do you mean?
That
turn
direction
around.
and walk back.
Okay. And I'll walk backwards.
Yep.
I'll follow. I'll just like keep standing like directly
Silas,
in
you
front
can.
of them.
Actually, yes, everyone can move. Yes.
I'll just keep standing like
Ute
directly in
walking.
the way they're facing and be like, "You're doing great. This is the
Ute
best
walking.
moonwalk I've ever seen. This is wow. You're so good. Keep going. Yeah."
You're about to hit a tree.
You're not about to hit a tree. Why are you mean, stranger? Don't lie
I'm
to
not.
people.
And then I'll
They
stop.
check.
Alrighty. That puzzle took my players 2.5 hours.
I want you to know. I want you to know. The moonwalk was completely a fluke. I did not
no,
like. I was actually just like.
Gonna be honest, that was walking backwards was my first thought, and I was trying to say that before I realized I was pressing the wrong push to talk button.
Gotcha.
You
I
talking
was like,
LMAO.
I was literally like, actually, like, just like Demi was just gonna like say that she could moonwalk and just start moonwalking. I swear to. Demi still doesn't understand how this puzzle works.
No, that's why I clarified to ask if you're walking backwards towards that direction, because I was trying to say that you should walk backwards. I was wondering why nobody's responding before I was realizing I changed my push to talk button and I wasn't pressing the right one.
That is so fucking funny. I did not realize how the puzzle worked when I started moonwalking. I just started
You have to
moonwalking.
be silly. When you're silly, you figure things out.
Demi has become a dumb luck specialist so far.
Also,
Okay.
Canonically, it's Yuto walking now.
Yes, Demi Yuto walked.
Okay. Let's see if this is the right map. It is not. Great. Okay.
Hello, incorrect map.
There we go.
Hello, correct map.
You all up here.
I'm going to continue.
And the path seems to like widen really quickly
I will keep
into
moonwalking.
this. Okay.
You don't have to keep moonwalking. You don't have to keep walking.
I think we should get together and do a moonwalk class later. But I'm realizing now that I feel like maybe moonwalking is not the thing we should be focusing on right now. But you did a really good job.
I'm gonna keep moonwalking.
Oh, you might want to be more aware of your surroundings. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna keep moonwalking into a wall.
Demi, that's the forest.
Oh, my bad. Continue moonwalking this way.
This is why I try to tell them caution. If you keep telling them they're about to hit a tree, they'll just turn around and look for themselves.
Actually, sorry. Before all this happens, I'm gonna have to slingshot you guys back to the start. Yep. Thank you.
Yuto walking. Fuck.
That should actually not be cut. And
I have, unfortunately, online. I have gone extra, not
there.
Not forward.
Okay.
So you see a single torch just kind of stuck into the ground. And the forest is very dark around it.
I will moonwalk into the darkness.
Okay.
I will evocation light the torch.
The torch is already lit.
Oh, never mind. We'll grab it.
Okay.
And we'll be like, whose ever
I'm actually
torch
gonna-
this is, I hope it's okay that I take this. I'm sorry.
I'm actually
it's not
gonna-
Forest.
There.
Forest, am I allowed to take this torch?
The trees kind of rustle.
I don't know if that was good or bad, but I'm going to assume that if it's bad, you will stop me somehow, and I will gladly put it back if it's not allowed. And I'll grab the torch.
Okay. You now have a torch. Unarmed strikes are going to deal plus 1d4 fire damage.
Yes, that's definitely what I plan to be doing.
Cast
With
magic
my
missile at the
strength
darkness.
Of not.
A gazebo. I shoot it.
Okay.
It's dark
Demi,
over here.
Demi, come back into the light. I feel like you should definitely not be in the darkness.
I'm pretty sure you could attach their tokens if you want for
Yeah.
sure.
There you go. Nope.
I got you. Question mark. I do not.
Did that work this time?
Oh, there we go. As long as you grab Vi specifically.
Okay.
I will just start walking forward, and I'll make sure that both of them are in the light at all times.
And now I'll
Okay.
use to
LOL.
walk into the tree.
That's wonderful, Demi. You're doing really good.
And I'm gonna move at a quick pace.
I'm gonna try to keep up with him and be like, wait, maybe we should be trying to, like, stay aware of our surroundings a little bit. I don't have time to, like, look around and stuff. Because we're looking for the flower, remember? We're trying to find a flower.
Oh, yeah. Do you see the flower?
I look for the flower.
You do not see it.
I don't see
You
the
didn't
flower
look
either.
on the last
Okay.
path.
Don't go
Maybe it
under
could have
light
been in
level 8. You risk
the
finding
mirror
spawned
area.
mobs.
I slightly maybe forgot about it and was distracted. You guys you should be looking too. Oh, there's a thing.
Is this raised
No.
or is it same ground
It
level?
is raised. It is taller than you are.
Are these stairs?
Yes.
I walk up the stairs.
Okay.
Is there a door?
Nope. It is just open to air.
Okay.
Is this raised as well? Is this a wall?
Yes. That is a sign, similar to the one before.
Oh. Does it say the same thing?
No. The torch is going to start suddenly getting a lot brighter, and then it's just going to illuminate the entire way.
Whoa.
And the sign says, in front of you stand 5 paths, which you can clearly see. Only one is correct. The rest are just not right. If you wish to advance, follow instructions to a T. You must snuff out your gift. Learn to ignore the light.
I'm gonna put my hand on the torch and try to snuff the flame.
Okay. It goes out.
You know, I have evocation for that, Demi. Is your hand okay? I'm gonna grab her hand.
Okay.
It's probably
Are you burnt?
Fine. Am I burnt?
Did I just get teleported to where the light was?
Nope, you are. I think so.
Huh.
You can be wherever you want, but
I'm very much still stuck to the light.
no.
There you go.
That's what I'm trying to do. Well, as you kind of do your thing, you are going to find that I don't have actual footprints, so that's what these are. What the heck?
There's a glowing footprint.
Are going to start illuminating this path.
They're right. It wasn't the right path. It was the left path.
Didn't it? Wait. Can you read out what it said one more time?
There's 5 paths ahead of us, as we can see. Something. Snuff out our gift. Learn to live without the light was the gist.
Roll a memory test to see how well you can remember it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
cast a light spell and see if it actually works.
These footprints are going to immediately vanish.
Interesting. Okay. I just want to reread
10.
the board.
I got
Actually,
a
I should.
Clearly see.
That is the wrong button. What am I doing? And just double checking. Okay, cool.
The moment I see the footsteps, I'm just gonna follow them.
Okay.
Demi, wait,
Just
hold
give me
on.
a sec.
I want to make sure we're doing this correctly and this isn't like a terrible trap or something.
Okay, let me know, and then I'll keep walking.
Okay.
No, my token just got duplicated when the light turned off, and I don't know why or how. I'm gonna delete the copy. Okay, now there's no copy.
There you go. Okay. The sign says, "In front of you stand 5 paths, which you can clearly see. Only one is correct. The rest are just not right. If you wish to advance, follow instructions to a T. You must sniff out your gift. Learn to ignore the light."
Are there actually 5 paths here, or is the map wrong?
There's 7.
And the sign says 5.
Yes, the sign is out of date.
Interesting.
Demi, I am going to add a light to you so you can see where you are.
Thank you.
I'm just mildly worried that it says to learn to live without the light, and we're going down the path that has lights.
You're going to go down here.
Yep.
And you are going to find yourself back up here.
Do I recognize that I've just been teleported back, essentially?
Roll awareness.
This can only end well. That is a 2.
Okay. You do not realize. And the path just kind of widens out.
I'm gonna call and be like, I think it's this way.
Okay, but are you sure? Because that just seems really counterintuitive.
I mean, nothing bad is happening.
Are you going to keep walking forward?
No. I would wait for them to respond.
Okay.
I'll look at the stranger, and I'll be like, you seem smart. You seem smart. What do you think?
They don't know where I am, right?
They do. They know as far as they know. You are down here.
Okay.
Did you say snuff out your gift or sniff out your gift?
Snuff.
Okay, that's what yes, that's what I thought, but I just want to double check for some reason. There's 2 possibilities. One, all paths are wrong as long as the light is lit. 2, the path with the glowing steps are still wrong, but it seems unlikely because in the other way, I think the first step has to be to turn off all lights, and then we can go from there.
Okay. Well, if that's what you think, then I will
Or the
I will
path
drop
was
the
right,
spell,
but
and
the
then I'll
light was
start heading
on.
down the footsteps path.
Okay.
Keep teleporting to the lamp whenever it turns off.
I'm just going to select and move all of you. You are going to see the footsteps illuminate and stuff, but I'm going to skip that. And you all find your way here.
Do I realize that we've been moved back?
Roll awareness.
13.
Okay. Yes, you can feel some kind of pull.
Oh. Did we just teleport?
That shouldn't be possible.
That shouldn't be possible.
I just watched you walk up here.
But we were there, and now we're back here. We're the bridge, and I'll turn around and I'll try not the bridge. The
old
I'll try
path.
to look to see the place where we were walking backwards and see if it's still there.
It is not. It has changed.
Okay. We're not there. I'm really confused.
I know
I'm just gonna
some
start
people
walking
who
forward.
To clarify more, there is a a hard turn that is just kind of no longer there. It is just a straight path in the forest.
Intriguing. I'm gonna cast light again to kind of get a better.
Okay.
So we can't trust any light, but there's 7 paths.
And I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay.
And is all of this the same?
Yes.
Same sign, everything?
No.
Everybody
no.
roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh.
I apologize. I walked away. I was gonna walk in front.
You see in front of you 3. They look like boars, but they're quite a bit smaller.
I got a 14.
It's 3d6 plus speed, right?
Yep.
Okay.
They are borlings.
I got a 4.
14, you said,
12.
Demi?
Yes. Throw a dagger at the sign.
Ori, why is your screen blurry?
I don't know. I thought that was on purpose.
No, mine is
I would
not
try to
like
reload the page.
Oh, yeah, that is not on purpose, Ori.
Oh. Oh, hey, look at that.
Has it been like that the whole time?
Not
No,
the
not the
whole
whole
time.
time.
But since the light happened.
Oh.
So who's going first?
So far it looks like boar 2.
Oh, I forgot.
what
I forgot
was,
there's an initiative tracker.
What was your initiative, Vi?
12.
Okay.
But then the infamous Boar 3 enters initiative. Where may they land?
Yeah, I'm going last.
Boar 3 rolls a 3. Boar 3 rolled a 0.
Boar 3.
Boar 3 rolled a 15.
Okay. Boar 2 is just going to charge at Demi for a turn action. And then it is going to essentially ram its face into you.
So I walked away for a second. All right, I will go ahead and
I need to remember that I'm not playing my strength character that I should have been stealthing.
do you remember the very first night of December? Sorry. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I'll block.
Okay.
Is the store adding anything to your block?
Is it?
Or did you leave?
Sure. Add 2d4 to it.
Whoa. 14.
$16 physical.
Is that already accounting for the blocked damage?
No, that's total.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I do not
2.
take damage. They hit the door.
Okay. And then it is going to back away.
It's just standing there menacingly.
There. And then interrupts.
Yes, I'll take 1 to move here.
Okay. I was going to say I'd let you roll for stealth since you're currently out of their view.
Oh, am I? I thought I wasn't. I thought I'd get more out of you. In that case, I will do that instead.
Yep. You are good. They are. It's a very high pedestal thing.
Okay.
If they're out of view, that means you can't take a shot, though.
No, but then I can sneak up behind on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make
a stealth roll.
I am. Okay. And this is plus stunt?
Yep.
28.
Okay. Yeah, there. None of them can see you. As far as they're concerned, you never existed in the first place.
As it should be.
Everyone else's interrupts?
I'm content.
Alrighty. Boar 3 is going to back away. Then, Boar 1's turn, he is going to charge at you and attack.
Ori has stepped away, by the way.
Oh.
Okay. I will attempt to block.
Okay.
Nope. Actually. No, yeah, I'll block.
Okay.
Uh, 14.
14 physical.
Hey. Is this door one-handed, or do I need to drop it to pull out my hammer?
It is two-handed. It's a big door.
Okay.
As most doors typically are.
I will drop the door at the end of this turn, then.
Okay.
If I don't say it, I'm picking it up at the end of this.
Okay. And then, interrupts.
None from me. Well, I used one.
Okay.
I'll unsheath my hammer with my other interrupt.
Okay. Boar 3's turn is going to charge at you and attack.
Block.
They are not very smart.
I apologize. I thought that was Boar 3 originally. Now I'm gonna use the door. I want to drop it on the last turn.
Okay.
Before it's my turn. So I'll hold the door up, I'll block.
Yeah.
That is a 10.
20.
20?
Yep.
Okay.
So take
This one looks
advantage.
a little bit stronger than the others.
Fitting a boar number 3. That has a bigger number.
Alright.
Yeah, I usually have the one that goes last in initiative a little bit stronger.
And interrupt actions, right?
Yep.
Are you doing any interrupt?
Oh, and it runs. Okay. Demi's turn.
It is 7 meters away.
Yep.
And what is my range? Hold on, give me just a second. Do I have a meter? I do have a meter and some change. Yeah. I'll spend 3 stamina to get to here and sprint.
Okay.
And then I will spend 3 more stamina to make an attack with only 5. Oh, never mind. I'll just use expeditious for that. I will attack full turn actions. And
Okay.
attack Boar 3.
Okay. It is going to try and block.
Tell it not to. My 10s are... I think I'm doing 10s, not 12s. Yeah, I do 10s. That will be 41 physical.
Okay.
Or it might be getting blurry because you keep shrinking and stretching it.
Oh.
I mean, I shrink and stretch it quite a bit too. It is going to block a decent chunk of that, but you still badly wound it.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Vi.
Um.
Oh, interrupts first.
Interrupts.
Boar 1 is going to back up and like be on the edge. Boar 2 is as well.
Vi is going to go, Demi, raise your hammer a little bit, because he's short and can't see it right now.
I'll raise it up.
And I'm going to cast Elemental Imbue at a range on Demi's hammer, and then I'm going to look at Stranger, and I'm going to go, do you want help?
Can Vi see Demi? Because they haven't even gone up the stairs yet, so I'm just confused.
They can see the very top of the hammer.
That's why I
not
asked
much
Demi
more
to
than that.
raise the hammer.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was just sure, even with the hammer, if that would have been enough.
Yep.
Yeah, my hammer's like it's a little taller than me. So if I'm
It's
gonna
a
put my
meter
hand
long
on it.
at the very least. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna look at the stranger. What weapon do you have? A bow?
Yes.
And I'm gonna say, am I allowed to help?
If you so please.
Okay. It will be 64 extra damage for both of you guys. I think
What type?
that's what I was looking at. If I remember correctly, I think Demi normally goes for fire.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and then I'll kind of like look at the stranger and be like, do you have a preference on type?
Am I aware that you're giving them fire?
I probably wouldn't have said anything.
Okay. I'll still say chill then.
Okay, so chill for Demi, or sorry, heat for Demi, chill for stranger. That's my turn.
not ready.
I'm gonna go. Ooh.
Silas.
Have I gained enough backwards distance to start seeing the top, or do I need to move up?
I think you can see bore 3, but not the other 2.
And it's still unaware of me, correct?
Yep.
Shoot at it then.
Alrighty.
Elemental imbue is so good. I'm gonna tell something that that I think min-maxers are gonna enjoy. You can imbue an arrow and a bow separately.
I was about to ask about that.
You can.
Does the imbue on the bow still stack if it's with the damage from an arrow? Like if you shoot it, you don't have to hit them with the bow.
No, wait, hold on. I think I lied to you. No, because it says when it makes its next attack, an arrow doesn't make an attack.
Okay, so it's just the bow.
Yeah, it's just the bow that gets the imbue. I think I would have to check on the rules, but if it says on the next attack, then it does not.
Do you want me to roll one attack or counting the imbue,
It does
or
say on its next attack.
yeah? Do you want me to roll one attack with bow damage and imbue in one, or do you want me to roll two separate ones?
Rolled separately.
Okay. Ignore that in case of that. I was trying to delete the D4s. I also think I might have just rolled the wrong type of die for the bow damage.
I haven't actually split into using other types of damage.
Okay,
Other types of dice.
that's 39 physical
Okay.
and 15 chill.
Okay. And you did hit it, right?
Let me double check. It's 44 plus.
46.
Yes, 46 because it's in close range, so advantage, and then plus your dexterity, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 19. That's 9 meters. I don't know how high the thing is, but I rolled a 19.
It's 9.
You
have to beat the distance.
Yeah, but that's just the map.
Yeah,
can't
I'm just
account
going
for
to count it straight
vertical.
across. Upwards is not going to be.
Okay.
That's too much math. I
rolled a
don't like
19.
triangulation. Yeah, you hit it, and it is going to like take a serious hit, but just kind of shake it off, and then stare daggers at you. It is now aware of where you are.
Okay. That was 3 turn actions, so I have 3 left. Let me mark down an arrow use so I don't forget later.
Build a ghost on my keyboard.
Okay.
How do you do this? Like, so consistently.
Then I
remember ever
will.
spelling anything on my keyboard.
It's
Well,
how
last
many
stream you
points
spelled it on
of
yourself.
disfavor is it to stealth when they're looking at me?
You don't have any cover nearby, so it would probably be 2, I think.
Okay.
I think you might actually have 3 points of disfavor because you provoked it, which means it has its attention on you, and you're within line of sight, which is 2 on its own. So without favor, it's an automatic fail.
Is trying to make a stealth roll just one turn action?
Yeah.
Okay. I go up to the base. It should break line of sight of me, right? Since I didn't go up the steps.
It can still see you. It
Oh,
can barely see
really?
you. Yep.
Would that count as half cover then? If I duck or something?
Yeah, that counts as half cover.
Okay, so how many points of disfavor now?
Just 2.
Okay.
But you could attach a delayed instant element to an arrow, right? Yes.
That's a 19 stealth.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna lose track of you.
However, in the delay instance without wake, it would
Okay, I
damage
have
the arrow.
one
not the
interrupt
creature.
action left, and I'm going to still move so it doesn't know where my last location was. 3. Okay, and that's my turn.
Just a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna need to be a little bit quieter. Okay. Yep, it is unaware of you. Interrupts.
I am no longer seen again.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move here.
Okay.
Hi, Sherb.
Alrighty.
Hi, Sherb.
Boar's 2 turn. Boar 2's turn. And it is going to ram itself into you and then pull you over here.
Oh.
And then attack.
I will block. 11.
$15 physical.
Owie.
And then it is going to retreat into its corner again.
Man, I love being helpful in that I let everyone else take the damage while I just pepper in shot.
That is exactly what Keelf does. It's fun.
Indeed.
Heckin' rogues.
Just don't.
He has a fast weapon, so he actively does it, like, frequently on turn actions.
Yeah,
That makes
I
sense.
haven't gotten any custom gear for them yet.
What do you mean don't take damage? That's like the most fun part. Don't look into that, chat.
You know
Okay,
what that sounds
interrupts.
like? Yes.
Okay.
No. Sky, stop it.
3. I'll move there.
Okay.
I don't know. I think role playing taking damage is kind of fun.
It is. I've had a character die twice. It's fun. He is traumatized.
Vi is
Okay.
Terrified of damage though, so.
This
We
one
do
is
love
going
trauma.
to attack and push you over there. Oh, I dropped a die.
Do I fall down the stairs?
No.
Okay.
It's like not. It's pushing you, but you still
should
can
I
keep your grip and stuff.
Reroll a stealth thing since for Boar 1.
No, I rolled an awareness test. It did not get you.
It's focused on Demi right now, essentially.
I will
No,
block.
they just have terrible awareness.
That's fair. I rolled an 11.
15 physical.
15?
Yep.
Ow.
Like, their awareness is lower than it can physically go.
Oh.
Okay. And then it's going to retreat.
These little shits.
Interrupts.
Heath.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
What's up, Sipper?
For 3's turn, it is going to ram you into the sign.
Ah.
Take 1d4 damage.
This is kinetic force.
Yep. 2.
Okay. Ow. 4. What are we doing here?
I rolled. 2.
Oh, it's 2? Okay.
Yep.
What do
And
you
then
do?
it's going to attack.
Bloop. I rolled a 3 on block. Wowzers.
10.
You got a crit failure. You got all ones.
Why are we typing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Hold on.
Sorry, 14.
14?
Because that's the stronger one. Yep.
Give me just a second, chat. Where did that just go? Shit, where'd my keycap just go? Okay, cool.
Oh, is the thing you spilled messing up your keys?
Yep.
Well, why did you spill it then?
You can take a sec, or if you gotta figure stuff out.
Only has so much DHP that they're starting to use Roman numerals.
Damn it.
Okay. It is then going to retreat back and return to looking for Silas.
Okay.
You want to roll for that? It does not
Okay.
find him. It gets a crit
Okay.
failure.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It has lost you even more now. Interrupts.
Do I currently have line of sight to any of them?
You have line of sight to 3 and I think just 3.
Okay, then I will stay as is.
Okay.
I need a Q-tip.
I believe that is Vi's turn. No, Demi's turn, and Demi is not here. So,
yeah,
intermission time.
You guys are honestly kind of lucky. One of the options on the encounter roll I made was a dragon.
Ah.
Sport is trying to TPK.
Well,
No.
I mean, it wouldn't have outward actively attacked you right away. As long as you don't attack it, it would have been passive.
Ah.
Okay, but we have Demi, so
So Forger was trying to TPK.
no, it would have just probably killed Demi and Vi.
I'm sure Silas would love to believe that.
No, the moment Silas seen a dragon, they're gonna stealth and just start going the opposite direction.
Okay, I think that's better. Okay.
Also, Sky says they hate you and they're leaving.
Aw. Why does Sky hate me? Where'd that last keycap go? There's a keycap I'm still missing.
Someone else hates you too. They're leaving as well.
How could they?
What is sleep?
It's a place in RuneScape. Trust.
SLEPE. Sleep.
Wait, you knew that, Forger?
Yeah.
Isn't that in
I have never played RuneScape, but I know that.
How do you know that?
Because one of my friends knows that.
Oh, fair. Okay, I think my keyboard's fixed now. Until the next time that it bugs out. It is my turn.
Demi, it's your turn.
How much damage should I take again? Was it?
Wow. It was 14.
14? Okay, and I blocked 3 of it. Look at me go. That'll be
3 plus physical defense.
Yep. Okay. Expeditious.
Isn't sleep in Mauritania?
Yes, it is. How did you know that?
Because
What's
I
up?
don't know if you know them. Settled. They
Yeah,
do,
I've watched that whole series.
Yeah, the Mauritania Lock Challenge.
Dude, I fucking love that challenge so
I
much.
also watched the other ones like the inventory, the tile, recently the 1
Nightmare
HP.
mode? Yeah. Oh my god, dude, I fucking love his channel.
I'm gonna be honest. That's all of my experience with RuneScape is through them. So
It's
you're
a
lucky I
surprising amount,
remembered that.
arguably.
Okay. Gonna attack board 2.
Yes, I is.
Alrighty. Roll damage.
Try to push them off. Actually, don't do that because then I would probably have to deal with it.
32.
It's gonna block 4. It is very badly injured. Not quite DHP, but injured.
Jesus Christ, these things are beefy. Okay. Hi, Zabor.
I mean, it does have a 3d4 block, so I had to make it somehow powerful, strong.
Fair.
That's a higher block than what I have.
I think it's a higher block than what Kilf has too. Yeah, he has 2.
Hey, what do you know? I also have 2. It's almost like it's the standard block.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to add the imbue damage.
Oh.
So this will also include 18 heat.
Okay. That puts in a DHP.
They're beefy.
Or did you turn on sticky keys? Was that the...
I mean, my keys are sticky, so I must have. I mean, now they're sticky, at least.
Okay. For interrupts, this one is going to back up, and this one is just going to ram you and throw you off the edge.
I assume that means I no longer have line of sight with the Moors, right?
You do not have line of sight with any of them.
Is that DHP damage?
Yes.
Okay,
2d4, you can make a stun roll to counter it.
I will attempt a stunt roll.
You do not counter it.
No. 7.
Wait, why don't you have a higher stun?
Try playing Albert Rodeo extensions. I love that.
Okay. And it is now Val's turn.
You can do it.
Okay.
Cast Fireball.
Huh. Do I get the impression that, like, spells would have force to try and knock them back?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
To provide info to players, though, which is fun. Oh my god, that's so dope.
I'm at a very annoying distance away.
11, 11, 11.
You can cast 1 or 2 or 3 meters through a medium.
Right! Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. Vi's gonna basically stomp his foot, and it'll go 1 meter through the ground and then spring up, and I'll then do the 10 meters range. My spell cap is awful. I need another specialist talent so bad on him.
That is such a cool visual. Just watching it like erupt to the ground, just like travel through the ground and go. Boom.
And it will be 18 energy damage to for 1, but he's gonna try and put more force into it being like, you know, kind of like a pushing. I kind of want it to, like, you know, create some sort of like physical barricade that's kind of like pushing against them to try and see if I can ram them off.
Okay. 4-1 is going to get knocked off, and he does not take any damage from it, though.
This is so good for me.
I'm trying to get them to where Demi can hit them again.
And it succeeds its stunt roll, meaning it essentially does a backflip and lands it.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Okay.
Do
and
I
then
have
I'm
to...
gonna do the same thing to Boar 3.
Okay.
You're gonna push it on
It does
top
not
of
see
it.
you.
Okay.
Okay. Boar 3, how much damage?
I rolled the wrong amount of dice.
There's Namer sprung a leak during it into my laptop. I had to use it on screen for a week
Same
while
thing.
I waited for the replacement to ship. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, it is going to take a
don't
little
have
bit of
to feel
damage
about the table.
and fall directly onto Demi.
Oh no!
That's what I said
I'm
was gonna
sorry.
happen.
I did.
I'll use my interrupts to move out of the way.
Okay.
Would
it
Demi
is going
really be
to-
looking up, though, and to notice?
I mean, if I hear a boom, I would assume so.
And then another one.
Yeah.
It
That's
does
my
not
turn.
succeed. and it takes 4 DHP damage. Okay. And interrupts.
I really need to pick up Spring.
No one.
What?
Silas, it's your turn.
Okay.
I said interrupts.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I didn't have anything to spend them on anyways.
I thought you were gonna.
No, I have line of sight with boredom, so
Fair enough.
And you said it doesn't see me, so I will just shoot it.
Do you not have coup de grace?
No, I'm Whisper, remember?
Yeah, you get one at level 10.
Yeah, but I took it silent steps first.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because there's no point if I'm detected.
That's fair.
To be fair, Kilf is a rumor and he doesn't have it yet.
5
Coup de grace
meters
is
away
so
from me.
fucking powerful.
It is.
Unless if this is a crit failure, I don't think I can fail, but I'll still roll.
Okay.
Crit fails.
It was not. I
Basically
got
a
a
crit
28. Got a 28.
Okay.
28 is
Yeah,
basically
it
a
hits.
crit fail.
The boar cannot dodge or block.
Okay, damage. $32 physical.
Alrighty.
As soon as that happens, I take some movement action.
Okay.
I spend 2 turn actions to go up here, and then I will make another stealth roll with my last one.
Okay. So the arrow is just gonna like pierce straight through it. Like you can see a hole in it. But the board does not go down.
Okay, do I have any disadvantage right now?
Nope, you should be good.
Okay, that is a 24.
Alrighty. You have successfully lost it. Yeah. Especially since it crit failed its awareness test.
And that is
That'll
my
do it.
turn.
Okay. Boar 2's turn. It can only see one person, so it's gonna go straight at you.
Sure, I'm glad that I thought this out.
Wonderful.
They seem like a smart person.
I will block.
Don't you have a higher dodge roll?
I have 2d12 or I have 2 dice for both of them.
15 damage.
All right. Okay. How do you roll for concentration again?
It is resolve against the amount of damage dealt. Wait, are you concentrating, not focusing?
No, focusing, sorry.
Oh, same thing. Point at his favor if you're focusing on multiple spells.
I'm only focusing on one.
Okay.
What are you focusing
I
on?
wonder what the illusion spell.
I'm good.
Okay.
Ow.
Aha!
Okay. And
Ow.
then it is going to back up. And it's going to be a little bit closer because it saw its friends die from its perspective.
Understand.
I can no longer see them. They have perished.
They just think that Silas
Essentially.
dies every time. They're like,
Well,
oh,
it has
I've
not
been
seen
shot.
Silas once.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't even know if Boar 1 saw me because as soon as I let go of the arrow, I started moving.
Boar 1 was aware of you for a brief moment.
And then they're like, aha, now he's dead.
Exactly.
I have vanquished a great enemy.
That's why Boar 3 was just kind of immediately
God.
distracted and went back to Demi.
Wait, how long has Yami been here? What? Yami? Yami? Huh? Shit. Fuck me, dude.
No thanks.
Oh.
Okay, Boar 1. It is just gonna sit there, very confused, because everyone it sees is now gone.
It is the last living being in this universe.
What?
This boar better become a demigod.
Suddenly it begins to glow and descends to the heaven.
That was the trick. If we break line of sight with a boar, they just ascend.
It has become the Boar God. It
I
now
mean, you
has a
just
plus
need to run
21 to
away.
initiative and a 36 d6 attack.
On its turns, it summons 2 boars.
Okay, interrupt.
I'll deep breathe.
Yes. And that's my turn. Interrupt.
Okay. Boar 3 is going to ram Demi into the wall.
Ow.
This is going to be really bad if one of the boars ever discover me because I'm using my interrupts to move.
Come on. You are very annoying. Why are you not doing this? Whatever. You are against the wall now.
Yep.
Take 2d4 damage.
Ow.
Wait, what do you mean right enemies here?
Yami redeemed Dihydrate, like 3 times an hour ago.
Oh, an hour ago.
I'm gonna like be holding on to like my bloodied insides, and I'm gonna go, I'm not doing too good.
I'm really far away from you right now. Just hold on, please. Okay.
Okay, the boar is going to attack.
Few broken ribs.
Just
17
walk off.
damage.
Whoops, sorry. That is 8.
Okay. Alrighty. And then it is going to retreat. Demi, it's your turn.
All right.
Do we get interrupt actions?
Oh, yes, interrupt, sorry.
Okay. I step out here. Does the boar notice me?
I'm going to make awareness with disfavor because it is staring currently at the ground, wondering where its friends went.
What is the meaning of life?
It got a 2, so
This
no,
boar is
it
gonna
does
become
not.
metacognition, dude.
You should probably roll for boar number 3 as well, if you didn't.
Oh, yeah. Boar number 3 is aware of boar number 1, so it's not having a mental breakdown. It also doesn't notice you.
Okay.
But it grows a boar 1 and pulls it out of its stupor.
They've just locked eyes like star-crossed lovers.
3 stamina for expeditious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna swing with my hammer. I'm going to spend 11 stamina to do it in 3 turn actions.
Okay. Right on the brink of perfect ascension, the boar is distracted and reminded that it has friends.
And then it watches some person comes up and starts beating on their friend.
Yep.
32.
10 damage. 10 blocked. So, boar 3 is now in DHP.
I will do it again.
Okay.
31.
It is very badly wounded.
This is not looking good, chat.
Can I tell between boar 1 and boar 3 what looks more wounded?
Boar 3, hands down.
Official ruling for if you're casting a spell, if you're focusing or concentrating on it, you have to make a resolve test against the amount of damage dealt. If you fail the test, all spells end. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Interrupts.
I don't have it.
Okay. Vi, it is your turn.
Okay. Demi moved further away now, which is
not good.
Well, you still have the main problem of dealing with the boar first that's in front of you, I would assume.
I'm 10 meters away.
I was gonna try and heal you, is the thing.
Ah.
I'll get to there, and then I'll
Is that
cast.
2 or 3 turn actions
That's
of movement?
3 turn actions
Okay.
for me. And then I will cast the elemental view on Demi's hammer again and be like, I still can't get to you. Please, please, just don't die, please.
It's up to GM discretion which one they figure out. Personally, I'd make you make a portrayal test, to see if you can actually make the illusion seem real. And then it's up to GM which one it attacks.
Yep. I would make an awareness, and then if it can tell, it attacks the real one. Otherwise, I flip a coin.
Yeah. I would
Or
probably give
roll
you a point or two a favor because you're making a realistic illusion of yourself.
Yep.
Anyways, that's turn for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, did you cast something?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
cast
yeah,
a view
I
on your
made a view
hammer.
for you.
Okay.
Okay. It is Silas's turn, and Boar 1 dies.
Oh. Wait, I don't.
Like it just up and dies?
Natural
Yes.
healer is a touching creature, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I am curious to see how it died, but not curious enough in the middle battle. That's 11 meters.
Boars have a custom talent that I developed that is essentially called stubbornness. It survives an extra full turn after dying.
Ah.
Okay. 24. It can hit it.
It also cannot do anything after dying. So it's just going to sit there.
Basically
Okay.
convince you to waste an attack on it.
Yes.
Like shadow clones, you'd have them be apart from each other. So they hit an illusion, their attack would pass through it. Yeah.
Okay, that's 31 physical on board 3.
Okay.
And then I skedaddle away.
Okay. It does not move. And it does not block or dodge.
Okay, so it is dead. Theoretically, I wouldn't know that as a player.
Yep.
Okay, that's 1 turn action. Board 2 is not aware of me, right?
No.
I'm going to turn 2 actions into a floating interrupt action and my turn.
Okay.
This is my interrupt. I'm moving.
Yep.
Why did you move away from board 3, Demi? You don't know it's dead.
Because it's gonna kill me.
Demi's running away from a fight?
No, I'm just re-angling.
Yeah.
I can get up
Because
to it
the straight
on
to
my turn if I
DHP
need
is
to.
what's been hitting them hard.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. That is board 2's turn then.
Okay.
Shenanigans, you can give it
Board 2 is going to look at the only person it can
Octopus
see
Crossing
and
Charge,
attack.
the light trap. That makes this spell way more pricey. 100%. That would be cool. Though.
Vi, you are going to shatter straight through the wall.
Well,
and it is going to get stuck.
Oh, fun.
So you take no damage, but the boar is now stuck. It cannot move.
That cushiony giant concrete floor cushioned your fall.
Okay, I have 3 interact actions.
It would be cool to make like a delay cast, like illusion, that when it activates, like when someone hits it, it just fucking explodes.
Is stealth a full action, or could it be also as an interrupt action? You let me
Stealth
use
is a full action.
Stealthing is a complementary test. So when you take the travel action, you can choose to attempt it with stealth.
Okay, then I will also attempt to stealth as I travel up to the top of the staircase.
I was the way Blue does it, and by extension the way I do it, because that's the first time I heard of it, is you move at half speed when it's stealth.
Okay.
That's fine if you want to do that. In the official rules, moving at half speed makes it so that you get a point of favor.
So yeah, moving at half speed, you just keep your stealth. Full speed, you make a test.
Okay.
Okay. So
I
do
need
I
to
still? Am I rolling for this right now?
How much did you move?
3.
What's your
up to
movement
the
speed?
3.
Yeah, you're making a test then.
Okay. Any points of disfavor?
No, just a test. Because it is not aware of you. Otherwise, you would
29.
have. Alrighty. Yeah, it does not see you. I mean, it physically can't see you. There's a giant sign covering its head.
Good thing you made that test.
Okay.
Would have caught you any
Yes,
second.
I mean it could have heard me theoretically
That is true. That is true.
because hearing would then make it aware of me, and then it'd be able to dodge somehow or block.
Okay. Boar 1 is dead. Boar 3 is just gonna sit there. Demi's turn. Boar 3 dies.
So
Demi's gonna like sigh like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's gonna see the boar, and it's gonna smack it on the. I'm gonna smack it on the ass with my hammer.
Okay.
Can you hit it from there?
Yeah, I have 2 meters, so we can have up to a 2-meter gap between us.
I thought for some reason your hammer was just 1 meter.
And I will take 6 stamina to smack it.
Sounds good.
40.
Okay. It is gonna take that ball without blocking and dodging, and it is in DHP.
That's my turn. I'm gonna I'm gonna cough up a little bit of blood, like. You got this, Vi.
Oh yeah, Vi, I'm gonna say you gained your natural healer back because you used it for roleplay.
Okay. Wonderful. The boar's head is stuck in the sign. He's
Yeah.
gonna kind of like just barely kind of shift over and pat its head and do 8d4 energy damage.
Okay.
Can you beat the
22?
Oh wait, never mind.
It is going to block that. It does not block enough. It has died. Technically, it's alive for another turn, but it's dead.
Tyler, shoot it in the butt.
Okay. And then he's gonna kind of kick the body out of the sign, and then walk through and up to Demi and be like, "Are you okay? Oh my god! You're so hurt! You're so hurt. I can help somewhat, maybe not all of it, but I can help. Do you want the big heals that I can do less of, or the little heals that I can do more of?"
Demi's gonna go and just spit out a giant fucking blood loogie and go, whatever works.
Oh my god. I can't make decisions on my own. I'm not good at this. I'm gonna do some of both.
Okay. Everyone roll an awareness test.
I'm good at these.
Am I able to get the heal off first or no?
Make the heal first.
Are you fucking kidding me? No.
You only rolled a 2? Why would you hype up all the healing if you only got to heal 2?
That was gonna be the DHP, and then I was gonna do more SHP, but that's fine, I guess. There goes half of my charges.
What did everyone get?
I got an 8 for an awareness.
I got an 8 for awareness.
You're missing
Okay.
SHP though, yeah?
Yes.
So you guys are gonna see this thing come flying out of the forest and just land, and it literally bonks Silas on the head, and it's just like a bottle.
So 6 SHP. I rolled 6 D4 and I got a 1 on 5 of them.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Wait, then if you rolled 6 die, that would have to be 1 on all of them.
No,
On
I
5 of
rolled
them.
2d4 for the DHP and got a 1 on both of them, and then I rolled 4d4 for the SHP and got a 1 on 3 of them.
64 the first time, I think. Or at least that's what I heard.
It was 2 because it's 2 charges for
I know when
anyways.
you were talking about the SHP.
Oh, then I messed up. Yeah, 4. Yes. Anyways, 6 SHP.
Okay.
That was the worst.
The
hit.
bottle's gonna like knock Silas on the head, and when anyone kind of comes to look at it, it says on it, "Cold leaf recovery, alcohol to soothe your wound."
So it landed on me while Demi and Vibe were busy healing, right?
Yeah, because
Okay.
because the thrower did not have enough reach to make it to them.
Okay, I will pick it up and I will pocket it.
Okay.
Vi's gonna be like, "Oh my god, that did nothing. That did nothing." Fuck.
Okay.
Demi's gonna.
I'm a terrible healer. Why am I even here? I can't. My head didn't even do anything. We're gonna get into another combat, and you're just gonna die next time. And oh my god.
Demi's gonna lift up her shirt, and there's just gonna be like this huge like ring of like purple and yellow bruises. There's gonna be like a gash going from like side to side, and she's gonna see like her shirt's like covered in blood, and she's gonna point to like a lower portion and be like, "No, there used to be a cut here. There's not anymore. You did good."
I would not consider that good.
Okay.
The whole reason I'm here is to make sure you guys don't
Oh.
die, and I barely did
then
Okay.
anything.
Silas specifically roll awareness.
Oh, okay. I was gonna walk up to them for in a second, but okay. That will be a 12.
Okay. So you see or you feel like after you put the bottle into your like pocket, it's gone, and then it just another bottle gets thrown over here, and this time hits Demi.
Don't.
Darn it. I was gonna try to sell it to them.
Vi is gonna like whip around and like
No,
doesn't know what this is. No, just to the bush, and we'll be like, "Don't throw things at Demi, Forrest. She's already dying."
Maybe it's something useful. I said,
You're gonna hear a light whistle.
Whistle.
Did Demi pick it up or no?
Yeah, I pick it up.
Okay.
Who whistled?
what does the bottle say?
Does this say the same thing?
Yep.
I'll
Cold
read
Leaf
it.
Brewery for all your injuries.
It says Cold Leaf Brewery for all your injuries.
Oh, that sounds nice. Maybe the forest is helping you heal. That's a nice and kind forest.
I'll like pop the cork off and be like, "Do I drink this?"
Yeah, you should drink it. Vi's gonna sit down and put his head between his legs.
It's gonna be funny if this kills me, and then I drink it.
Okay. Let me pull up the thing so I know how much it's gonna heal, because I forgot to do that earlier.
I had a plan and everything, and now I can't do it. Because the forest hates me. Just like Ori.
Okay,
No.
heal 5d4 DHP.
Oh, let's go. Let's see if I can roll a 5 on this. Dang it, I rolled an 11.
Hey, at least it's not 5.
I'm gonna...
No, this is for DHP, so at least it's not 2.
I want to die.
Okay. So the second you've finished the bottle, there's going to be a light whistling, and you see like a streak of metal, and then the bottle is gone. And it's kind of, well, the bottle's not gone. It's just kind of firing out this way,
Bye, bottle.
like directly out of your hand.
Can I harvest these creatures?
Yep.
Oh, I was technically. Did the area light up, or was I focusing on a light spell that entire time?
The torch turned on. I just
Okay.
never changed it from the torch to you.
I'll snuff the torch, and I'll see if the footsteps are still around.
Okay.
I'll spend a minute on each one for half DR.
Maybe you should snuff it after Demi
I'll
harvests.
snuff it after Demi harvests.
I rolled a 10.
Okay.
As
I will
Demi
let you know what you get afterward.
Okay.
Because I don't have the dice currently.
Alright, so
Okay.
probably a good idea to pick the right one this time.
Yeah.
Okay. You snuff the light, and the footprints appear.
And that is the same path we just took.
Yes. And slowly, footprints appear here.
Are we gonna have to go through that 5 more times?
And
Well, it
then
seems
they
like-
appear here. And then here. And then here.
Demi's gonna
And
walk
then there.
around
Okay.
and just kind of look at where each of these footsteps are. And I believe there's a path here not lit.
Yep. I'm going to give you a little bit more space there to see.
Thank you.
There.
There's one path not lit.
Okay. Let's do that one.
Okay. And I'll walk down.
Since there wasn't time to, and I didn't want to interrupt, I was going to say, Silas, while Demi was harvesting stuff, was going to go over to talk to Vi and say some words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Everything's going to like kind of dim again. And then you are going to find yourselves. Ooh, I did actually put the light there this time. Right here.
I'm gonna stop them, and I'm gonna say, just in case, and I'm gonna tap both of their weapons to imbue it for 8d4.
Sounds good.
Same typing as last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we see this?
Yes, you see everything.
That's a lot of people.
Learning my lesson since I forgot to do it last time. I will be approaching this location a bit behind everyone and in stealth. If you'd like
Okay.
me to.
Yeah, roll and get an extra point of favor because you're behind everyone. And they're not smart goblins.
Gobbles.
Hey, stranger. You seem good at sneaking. Do you want to see if just you can get up there?
That is a 31.
That succeeds.
I'm gonna turn him invisible.
And that's an extra point of favor, I believe.
2 points.
2 points.
2d6 and add it to the 31.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be a total of 40 then because I rolled a 9.
Okay. Alrighty. Everybody roll awareness.
$15.
4.
Okay.
3.
I'm doing better than Demi. It's not a high bar, but it's a bar I'm willing to take.
Okay. Silas, just for plot convenience, you can feel eyes on you. Someone can still see you. Vi, you can't tell where they are, but there is someone watching you in the forest.
From the forest?
Yes.
Like, not any of these little dudes out
Not
here.
any of the goblins.
Is Silas still with us, or has he moved yet?
You don't know. You turned me invisible. And I have yet to say anything.
I'm gonna feel where you were when I turned you invisible and see if I hit anything.
I see you reaching out to me, and I obviously sidestep it a little.
I'm gonna assume you're gone, and I'm gonna look to Demi, and I'm gonna say, I think someone's watching us.
Probably.
No, but, like, not them. Like, wait, why aren't you worried about this?
It's like a common thing that happens.
Is someone watching you when you're trying to hide, specifically in the middle of an empty forest?
I wasn't trying to hide.
Okay, no, but we're trying to hide. Why
You
aren't
think
you
they
trying
want
to
an
hide?
autograph?
Go around the corner. No.
Okay. Well, one of the goblins notices the two of you and kind of looks at you confused.
Yes, bickering is surely a way to stay hidden. I don't say that out loud.
I was trying to pull him back.
I'll
He's going
attempt
to.
I cast invisibility on myself and then Demi. And I pulled Demi backwards.
Okay. The goblin is going to try and see you. He does not.
I'm now focusing on 4 spells.
It was just the wind. Do you have any points of favor on keeping concentration or focus?
I don't think so.
I just want you to know that if you take damage, they just end.
Because you have 4 points of disfavor.
Yes.
And you only roll 3 die.
You will
So technically, you roll 1 dice and take that away from, I don't know, add it to the difficulty.
You roll negative 1d6.
Wonderful.
Imagine if you have a -3 to your score.
So I presume that this is the rose that we're looking for?
Yes.
And I'm just gonna go, stranger, dude, you're sneaky. You can get up there and you can grab it probably.
Invisibility doesn't break as long as they're still focusing on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to do my thing.
Okay.
That is 6 meters or 9. That's 9. That is a beats a 9.
Okay.
That is 24
so
physical.
You know, this
Okay.
only lasts a minute.
He is not quite dead, but as soon as the arrow is flung, you're going to hear a quick whistle and a white streak coming from, like, right about here. That's not what I'm trying to do. Right about here, straight into it, and then it just kind of drags the goblin back.
Oh, the forest ate him.
Do any of the other goblins notice the commotion?
There are 2 of them that might have seen. One of them is listening to music.
They're
And the
listening
other.
or watching.
This
Pardon?
is the old days. This is like medieval times, so he's probably using a boombox.
Yes.
Actually, we just interrupted a goblin rave.
He's just like jamming out to like
Goodness.
old punk on his goblin boombox.
Something old, like ancient, like Billy Joel.
Okay.
Maybe that's too old.
They're all listening to Piano Man.
And
Bro.
the other one is painting a picture. He is not a very good painter.
They're trying their best.
They're
Just need
trying.
to. Which one specifically is painting the picture, by the way?
This one here. He's got a little canvas.
I see. We're not in combat or initiative, right? So I have free movement.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
And they're
This
looking
one's
at the
gonna.
canvas.
Yep. This one's gonna call a bunch of people over, and they're all gonna make their way down and look at his painting.
Just softly in my mind.
And then you can just barely hear them say, "What is that supposed to be? Is that a tree?" And then the other one goes, "No, it's a portrait of you."
Did they, when they were telling us, they just said it was a bright or red rose. Did they give us any specific instructions on how to harvest it?
Nope.
Or like what material they need from it specifically, like a petal,
Nope.
like a
Just
sap?
they just said the rose.
Skyrim and stealth archer in my way. I see everyone gathered around, so I go back up here to take on the lone 14.
I'm gonna make a dexterity test for
24.
stealth. I mean, sorry,
Stun
stun test.
32 damage to this one.
Okay.
I rolled a 17, Forager.
Okay.
I walk up to the rose.
Okay. They do not see you. You said this one?
Yes, this
Yep.
one.
Okay. The same thing's going to happen. It's not going to quite die, and then you see a streak of white, hear a whistle, and it gets pulled back in.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to pick the rose.
Okay. The rose is about 7 times your size.
I'm gonna
roll a
attempt to
strength
pick
test.
the rose.
I figured you would. Roll a strength test.
That is 14.
Okay. You just barely cannot pick up the rose.
I will attempt again.
Okay. Rolled again.
That is 19.
Okay. You can just barely lift it.
I hold the rose.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold it over my head, and I'm just gonna waddle back, completely invisible.
Okay. The rose is still visible.
Yep.
I think. Okay. And this one gets pulled into as well, Ty.
Oh, I was gonna say I just did 29 damage to.
Yeah. And is this the one you attacked?
There was one right in front of me that I
Yeah,
just attacked, and then I was gonna attack this one next. Yeah.
Yep.
Do the
And it gets
goblins
pulled
notice
in
me?
as well.
The two that were behind it?
I'm gonna roll with advantage because it's kind of hard to miss that.
Yeah. I'm okay if they do. In fact, you know what? Even if they don't, I'm gonna have the rose, and I'm gonna like use my hands to try to like gesture it up and down as I talk, and I say, "I am the forest. You should go to the painting and tell him that he should pursue art," and then just slowly jaunt away.
Okay. They are going to hear that. Roll a portrayal test with disadvantage because that sounds really stupid.
I shoot this one. Damage.
8.
Okay. Yeah, they don't believe you. This one gets pulled in.
I'm still gonna start
And
walking away.
they are going to kind of blockade the way as much as possible and then call over their friends to do the same.
Surprisingly, there aren't as many friends as they remember.
No, they're surprised and confused.
Is the one painting still over there by their
Yeah,
painting?
he's still painting.
32 damage.
Okay. He is also going to get pulled in.
Is it every time, or is it just towards the closest forest?
It's
area?
the same place every time.
Okay, so the body's just flying across in front of the goblins then?
Yep. This one actually got hit, kind of knocked back a bit, but he goes back into his place.
Okay, so they don't care about that. I see.
No.
I will say,
Or-
revere me, for I am the forest. As that one gets pulled back.
Make another portrayal test.
Could that have counted as a help action?
Do I get
no.
disfavor on this?
Yes.
Okay. Can I shoot another one and count it as a help action then?
4.
They don't believe you. Yeah, you
Okay.
can.
Okay, so I roll with a point of favor then?
And I have a 0 to.
That was a 14.
Okay. A couple of them are fooled. They're like, guys, is this dude really the forest?
This middle one, by the way.
You shot the middle one? Okay.
Right here. That I'm
Yep.
circling.
Zoop.
Tempt me, and more of you will perish.
I have been rolling accuracy each time. I haven't been rolling damage.
Okay. Yeah. You don't even need to roll damage. None of them are dying. All of them are getting pulled in.
Yeah. Okay, but I am still rolling accuracy.
Yep. Okay. Which one did you shoot?
I've just taken a minute to make sure I'm lowering my arrows every time.
That's fair.
I will attempt to start passing through them.
Okay. They're not really going to stop you.
I shoot this one next.
Okay. You.
Vi, you now see an invisible rose, just like not a rose just suspended on top of what
A
you could
rose by
probably
any
assume
other
is
name
Demi.
would be called a disaster. There's
With
4
that, the spell
goblins
ends
left.
on Cilius.
Vi's just been
Silas.
kind of like sitting there the entire time in complete fear and awe.
Okay. I am behind this tree. Should I re-roll my stealth now?
You can, yeah. These guys are also going to get pulled in before you can shoot them, though.
Oh. Okay. So there's no point in stealthing since there's nobody
Nope.
around to notice.
The clearing is entirely empty.
Okay, so I walk back up.
Okay.
Man,
As
how
you
did that happen?
make your
I
exit,
wonder.
you can hear them all just kind of clambering back down out of the bushes.
I'm gonna turn to. Oh, I don't know where anybody is, so I'm just gonna keep walking up the path.
Okay.
No. They said the invisibility spell worn off.
Yep. I did. That was a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I appear next to you, Demi, up here. Like,
If you guys are within range of me, I can recast it immediately.
if we have the rose, I don't think it's.
I'm gonna look at both of them holding the rose, and I'm gonna go. I wasn't actually the forest. It was just me. Don't be fooled.
Good job, Demi.
That's
you did it
oh
all.
my god, you weren't the forest? That's crazy.
We
Okay.
were both watching from here.
I got them again, and then I'm gonna moonwalk. I'm gonna Yuto walk through.
We're carrying a giant rose.
Yes.
Okay. As you walk, the path is kind of gonna seem to vanish in front of you, and you find yourself just walking through kind of sparse forest again, and you feel the trees shimmer, and a voice goes, "The impression was fun, but your quest is now done. The battle's all won. Now to escape, close your eyes and run."
Okay. And then I'm gonna close my eyes and sprint as fast as I can.
Okay. You are going to find yourself. Is that the right scene? It is. You are going to find yourself right at the end of the path.
I'm gonna close my eyes and keep running.
Okay.
You
end up in the pond.
Make sure that she doesn't smack into anything.
Okay.
I
You're
go
gonna end
into
up in the pond.
I go into the pond, and now this rose is just kind of floating on top of the pond, and I'm gonna go, Forrest, let me know when to stop.
You're right there. Stop now.
And I'm gonna open my eyes.
Okay. Well, you make your way into the tavern, I assume?
Yep.
Just going straight through the kitchen.
Yes. That is
Okay.
something that Demi would do.
Yep. Okay. The barkeep is going to give a big smile and like immediately take the rose and run in here. And then he's gonna run back out because he forgot to grab a bowl. And he's gonna run back in.
Thank you for the nice snack. I'll grab that in just a second.
Okay. And with that, he is going to very quickly perform his healing and doctory stuff. And then come out with a very less purple lady. I
And it
assume
is
you guys
because
came
they
in
didn't
at
want
some
to,
point.
not because there
Silas,
was.
I'm going to keep you a bit behind. A much less purple lady. And the man's going to like run up and shake your hand, and then shake your hand, and then he's going to stay back from Silas because you scare him.
Why? I'm a perfectly normal individual.
This is very large. Did you need all of this? Because I kind of had a feeling that we maybe only needed to like grab a pedal or something, but I didn't want to like not have enough and then have to do all that over again because honestly, that was traumatizing. So I hope that that's okay and that you could maybe like use the rest of this for like other healing things or something.
He's going to shake your hand and say, "No, this is fine. It makes quite a nice tea as well."
That's good.
And then he's
Why
gonna like
heal
head to the
people?
corner and just shove it into a very small looking drawer. It should not fit.
It just is like.
And then the lady's going to come up to you and shake your hands, and then pull out a pouch of gold and just shove it into Demi's hand.
Why is it always Demi?
And then they're gonna like pull it back and go, "I'm not sure you're the brightest one here," and then go to Vi and give it to them.
Yeah, Vi has lights and stuff. Vi is really bright.
What am I doing?
They're giving you the money.
Oh, thank you. And I'll grab it and I will separate it 3 ways and I will
Okay.
hand it out.
Okay. Okay. Let me roll up for components and stuff you guys got from the boars.
As this is happening, I'm gonna go up to Silas and I'm gonna say, "Thank you, stranger. You seem like a very nice individual I've never met before and have no ill will."
Thank you.
Vi's
You
gonna
know,
look around
I'm
and be
surprised
like-
how often I don't hear that enough.
Does any of us hate each other?
Of course not. Why would we?
Are any of us dead?
Not completely.
But then that was a successful mission in my eyes. Demi, are you okay?
Yeah, I should be fine.
Are you sure? Do you my cart is closer than your house. I think if you want to come there and rest before you have to do the entire long walk back to your house, then you're welcome to.
Okay. And then I'm gonna put my hammer back in my coat pocket.
I forgot.
Okay. So you guys are going to, from that, gain 2,000 XP each. 11 common material, 8 common refined, and 10 common power.
You're gonna have to say all of that again.
Slower.
Yeah, I am writing it down.
Okay.
And 50 silver each. There you go. It is posted in the Off the Beaten Path chat.
Okay, there it is.
Feel free to split that however you like, and you can claim it once history is written.
Yeah. I walk up to the lady and say, "Thank you. We didn't even do this with the expectation to getting paid. We just heard that you needed this and volunteered to do so.
I'm gonna, as Silas is saying this, I'm gonna pat
Which is
Silas on the back.
technically the truth, because there was no mention of payment beforehand.
I'm gonna pat Silas on the back, and I'm gonna go, yeah, Silas is a really nice guy. In fact, when you tell everyone in the town that when you have a quest and Silas is doing it, you don't even need to pay him. He's just that nice.
I don't ever introduce myself. You don't know my name.
Oh, sorry. I replace Silas with stranger every time.
Okay. Well, she's going to give a quick clap and, well, if you don't need us to pay you, I'll take the money back.
I'm gonna look at Silas and go,
Oh,
there you go.
You can have my money back. If that's something you need, then that's fine. I don't need it.
She's
Silas.
going to laugh and just kind of pat you on the back and go, "You're good. I was just messing with the what was your name again?"
I don't believe we've formally introduced ourselves. I don't think we've caught your name either.
I did not give her a one. Let me pull up a random name generator.
Don't worry, I'm not doing the same thing.
Yeah, stranger. Give your money back. You're nice. Nice people would do that.
Where I'm from, it's rude to return a gift freely given.
That's a good.
My name is Denisa Claretta.
I see. I am waiting for this page to load.
I'm 800
Why is this taking so?
experience away from a rumor.
Holy.
Nice.
Hey Ori.
Fox is 100 and has been for the last week.
I'm 100 XP away from leveling up.
No.
What's up, Voltaic? I love you.
You can simply call me Aradoon.
Just fuck.
Voltaic just shared 100 bits.
Thanks. Thanks for the biddies. Gee, mini Christmas.
How many biddies was that? I didn't catch it.
It was 100. Thank you.
Nice. Alrighty, is someone
Thank
writing
God
history?
I saw it before it played.
Oh.
I personally cannot this time. I'm like cutting it real close to having to like dip out in the middle of it.
I was almost asleep.
Oh no. Oh no. Good morning, chat. How's it going? Alrighty. And I presume we make our way back to town?
At Deirozoops.
I will make my way back to Vicecart.
Okay. Did we want to discuss? Say how we split up the components?
Yeah, I'll keep them. Don't worry. That was a joke. Do you want to split them even?
Yeah, there's an odd amount.
I don't think any of them got rolled so that they can be split evenly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I will take the short end of material
That voltaic grid so rude.
Well, if you two insist.
Are you okay with taking the short end of material? Because only one person does. Actually, I'll take the short end of material. Vi can have the good side of that. So material will be 4, 4, 3.
If I'm being real with you, because I mostly need artifacts. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah.
I believe refinement will be 3, 3, 2, and then
I'll take the 2.
Power will be 4, 3, 3.
And I'll take 3 there.
Okay, you can have 4 material.
So it's 4 common, 3 refinement, 4 power.
I'm gonna request to take the higher power since you haven't taken a short end yet.
And I say, oh, well, who am I to deprive you of this need?
Dude, it's so funny Silas is gonna be like this roguish, like anti-hero, like mercenary character that accidentally is nice to everyone because he keeps having to play the part of being nice to the point of where he's just nice more often than he's not. What's up, Ants? Let's go.
His last mission, he just what was it? I think they broke into a library, killed everything, and stole stuff because that was the goal of the mission. So they didn't have to act.
That's wonderful. I love that. What's up, Alias? Thank you so much. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? We just wrapped up this mission. I appreciate you for being here.
Oh, for some reason, I still have a crude
At monkey_pasquire, this is good.
Hey, Ty, are you okay with doing the mission brief? What's that?
I don't know how to do that.
Literally, you just basically you just type who the GM was and who the players are, just at everyone, and then you just like a 1 paragraph at most summary of like
No, you don't. There's no maximum to how many paragraphs.
I just mean like if you don't want.
I'm so eepy, but I'm not home.
People have actively said that they prefer having more, so feel free to write as much as you like.
I would write this fairly and not paint myself in a positive light at all.
No, do it in a positive light. That is so much fun. I do that all the time with Kilf.
Yes, I obviously will not be doing that. Wink, wink.
I am not the sludge beast. Wink, wink.
Because I'm not
Oh,
the mutant.
what are the stats on that door?
Oh, yeah. I didn't actually design anything.
Can I just make it? Can I just make it a crude 2-handed shield that has an ordinate for 27 slots and just max block?
Yep.
Cool.
Well, it only has +2 blast. Only
And
thing
it's-
that was confirmed.
But 6 if you are
That's
hurt
just
by positive
within.
energy.
You can make it as much as you want.
You said it's
I hadn't built it yet.
You said it's this forest is called Cold Leaf, right?
Yes. And the town is also named Cold Leaf.
Okay. Let me do the math on that real quick to see how cool I can make this thing.
I got a level from that.
I did end up getting a level, which I'm very excited about. What's the rule on DHP? Do I actually have to make something to heal my DHP?
Yes, you do.
Yep.
Okay.
As HP gets healed, DHP does not. Unless if you spend downtime and items to heal that.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
How much downtime do you have? Actually, how much downtime do I have?
Like 50, I think. 50 hours or something like that.
Oh, I have
and I can still
150.
claim this week's.
I think this is the first time in over 3 months almost that Kilif has ever had more than 3 downtime.
I don't know what to do with downtime half the time, so I just stockpile it. So,
craft, trading doesn't take downtime.
None of my
Crafting,
characters are
foraging.
crafters, though. And none of my
Yeah.
characters have a good awareness score.
That's fair. You can use it to gamble.
No, I hate gambling.
Fair enough.
I just want to say that this door, on a flat 20, like perfectly on 20, gives 4d4 block.
Nice.
Awesome.
So doing the math, Battle Crow 520 has spent a minimum of $1,423.16 on
rewards.
gift subs and biddies.
Jesus Christ, dude. That should have been.
Oh yeah,
like-
it's also a stone door. So
Yeah,
like
you're
the
getting a
entire thing
stone?
is made of rocks. Yeah.
You're getting the door. Do you really need that extra power component?
Yes. I will use it to upgrade the door. I have so far gotten a door from every campaign I've played.
Yes.
No, I don't think you got a door from the one elf when you first met Samus.
Oh, that's right, because Demi lost her memory. Dang it.
Wait, that means it doesn't count because Demi doesn't remember going on it.
Exactly. Everyone that Demi remembers going on.
I just have to make way for Demi to forget Silas again. So every time they see each other, it's a new introduction.
Demi might just forget naturally.
If the wait's long enough.
And this is...
Ori will drop you in a doorless dungeon out of spite/J.
We didn't even get to see what the real quest was.
I will have you know, I will build a door and then leave with it. I will build a door, put it on new hinges that I design, break it off its hinges, and then take it with me.
For some reason, you have money as if you went on an adventure, but no door to prove it.
Demi does not count her money, so...
Okay, there you go. You did say 27 slots and two-handed, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Have a good one. I appreciate you. Thank you, Voltaic.
Voltaic never DM'd me. I still don't know why they came. And Ori refuses to tell me because I'm pretty sure they might know why.
You guys gotta wait for history first.
Before I
Yes,
do the
that-
registry?
Yep.
Ah.
That is what I am trying to. I am not good at this though.
You're doing great.
Rain, I'm gonna let it slide because you gotta go right away.
Yes. Is there anything else that I'm needed for?
Shouldn't be.
Thank you for the session. That was very fun.
That was phenomenal. And we get one rest between sessions, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We can RP by helping you with the rest of your DHP.
Okay.
Okay, farewell.
Have a good one. I appreciate you guys. Did it not do the art?
I was kind of hoping one of you would get a high enough stealth that you could see who was the one
stealth or awareness
helping, or awareness that you could see who was the one helping you.
I had a feeling I knew who it was. I just didn't want to say anything because obviously Demi doesn't know.
Yep.
Is
But-
it? I don't know actually. I assume it might be Kill.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had a feeling. I was
I
actually
don't know who
very
that
excited
is.
about
and
that.
I am more of a stealth person. I don't have a good awareness.
Yeah. He has an equal awareness and stunt currently.
Yeah, no, that's because I still haven't maxed out my stunt score.
Yeah.
Low level. Technically,
Yeah,
I
he
have.
He has his
No,
stunt
because-
max and is 1 point away from maxing his awareness.
No, because I just got a new point, which I'm probably going to put into sprint, and that's going to raise
yeah.
my stunt max again.
Oh yeah.
You know what Demi should take right now. I think I'm going to save it, honestly, for the next time that Demi needs it.
Yeah, I'm going to take sprint because I don't want to save up for mimic right now.
I'm so tempted to just go take practice.
Yeah, had you guys seen him, he would have essentially just walked out of the forest and come to greet you.
How did the bottle teleport away?
He threw his dagger at it and it caught.
That makes sense.
No, yeah, I was planning to walk up and pull
No,
it
not
from
yet.
behind me and say, "No, this is something precious to me, but seeing how injured you are, I can trade this away to you." Yada yada.
I assumed as much. I presumed that's what was going to happen.
Speaking of that last quest, it gave me 3,201 XP. So now I'll just always have a free XP point floating around.
Jesus Christ, I hate that. I need 100 XP to get to my next level, and I'm very excited for that personally.
Yeah. It is ridiculously common how often that happens. It's annoying.
Once Vi becomes a rumor, I'm gonna have to GM in order to get XP for Demi to be able to play with Vi again.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and go grab that snack.
Being part of Ori's session is going to be fun.
I do need to take more whisper sessions.
Yeah. There's been a couple, I think, that you were on reserve for that I was doing.
Yeah, no, I was signed up for reserve because I've already obviously been through whisper, so I don't want to take spaces away from real whispers. I don't end
Yeah.
up in the game because I'm just a reserve.
Yeah. Next time you sign up for one, I'm probably gonna like actually give you a spot, whether or not it's full.
Say that was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the session. That was really cool. You guys, every single time I do one of these West March, I get a little bit more motivated to finally GM. I've been trying to figure out what exactly I'm gonna play in, or what exactly I'm gonna do, and things like that. And I think I've finally got an idea for what I want to do.
Oh.
And before anyone asks, I can't tell anyone for a lot of reasons.
But you should tell me.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Okay, no, now that you're fine with it, I don't want the information.
Sucks. Nope, you already asked.
No, that probably means it's bad for me.
Probably. Just for some chill vibes, or chiller than the other games I jam for. No, you're fair though. I need to do some map. Oh, sorry, Pip. I need to do some map building. I need to do some designing. I have.
I was serious about that. I have money set aside for tomorrow to take to buy a thing that Elf suggested, that map designing and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Dungeon Alchemist?
I have not.
Dungeon Alchemist is really cool. It's a 3D map generator, and it's really, really powerful. It makes very, very pretty maps, but it's like $50. But I want to show you guys, because I don't know. I'm trying to decide if it's really worth it, because I mean, like, it is expensive. Like,
for $50, can't you just get the Foundry thing now? Because that was released.
There's a Dungeon Alchemist demo, by the way. There is a demo for it. But Foundry doesn't make maps.
Yeah, doesn't it just store them?
Yeah, it's like Owlbear Rodeo, but it has all of Utopia's settings built into it.
Okay.
Now, because that's what Voltaic's been developing.
I was gonna do more. I just didn't find a good point to ever interrupt and say stuff. So I was just mostly silent and watching.
That's fair. This is Dungeon Alchemist chat. So if anyone wants to see, this program is very, very powerful. But like, let's say I want to make a crypt. I'm gonna make a dungeon. I'm just gonna grab these tiles, boop, and it'll do that. Put a room right here. If I wanted to make a little bit of a chapel outside of this, I can go like this. You see where this is going, chat, I presume. There's a lot you can do with this. You can do a lot of lights, change what time of day it is. It exports
and
as
it's all
an
3D
image.
and stuff.
Yep. It exports as a bird's eye view.
WAO.
It exports as bird's eye view. Oh, you can change the wall type too.
WAO.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, you can put windows in places. Put one right there. Put a little porthole right there. Put an archway right here. Yada yada. Plop some doors right there. Obviously, I'm being very broken. Altar will go right there. Wowzers. Teehee wow. And then I'll put a big old pit right here. Because why not? Look at that. Yeah, that was thematic. And then when I can export this, It'll export as you can do. Can you do? Oh, there's a Foundry export. Wait a second. Does that come with the walls? Oh, tell me. Tell me. There is a demo version that's free. There's a demo version that's free. I don't know how much you can do with it, but I know there's at least some extent that you can do.
And also this would melt my computer.
It's a little beefy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll go ahead and export this. It's untitled map. And then it'll look like this when we're done. This is an orthographic view. It comes with the grids and everything like that, of course. So you can change it to perspective view, where not everything will be perfectly grid aligned, but it'll like flow out a little bit based on the perspective that you're looking at. But this is orthographic, so it does match the grids and everything like that. But this is what it's gonna look like when you're done, if that makes sense.
Okay.
It's pretty powerful. And I've been considering whether or not it's worth making maps in this. It seems cool at the very least. I would like to see how it exports to Foundry.
Is that a one-time payment or
Yes,
like
it is
monthly?
one time. It's on Steam.
Okay.
What did you say the lady's name was? If you
Let me
remember.
look at the Denisa Claretta.
How would you spell that?
DENISACLARETTA. What'd you say it was called, Ori?
Dungeon Alchemist. I'm curious to know, so for anyone who's ever used Owlbear Rodeo or Foundry or anything like that, there's a lot of lights and visibility settings, but you have to place where all of the walls are and everything like that. And I'm kind of curious to know if the export to Foundry makes it so that it recognizes where the walls
Or your
are
past
automatically. So I'm just curious of that personally. I want to know if it does that,
Yeah.
because if so, that might be like a nail in the coffin for me.
Yep. Yeah, the one that Alf showed me was Dungeon Draft, which is
Yes.
cheaper.
Dungeon Draft is very good, 100%. I would be considering. I don't know. I want to talk a little more in person, but I would be considering, depending on how things are going, maybe giving out some Dungeon Alchemist stuff to the people who have been in the West March for a while. But I don't know if that's really going to be plausible right now.
Define a while.
I don't know. It depends on a lot of things. This isn't like a giveaway style thing. This is for people who have like been supporting and helping with Utopia and will continue to do that, if that makes sense. So
That's fair.
And also potentially people who will help with cartography in the future, which is something that I talked about earlier. So we'll get around to that at some point. That's more of a
That's fair.
later down the line conversation to have. But just fuck mapping walls. I do daytime missions for a reason. Mapping walls is ass. Dude, if that shit exports past walls, that'd be kind of revolutionary. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm kind of curious. I need to talk to Voltaic and see how it imports to Foundry. And also test it out.
Wait, or Demi should visit Cold Leaf Forest at some point.
I think Demi might.
Alrighty, I am downloading the demo. Take a look at it tomorrow because it's 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, let me know what you think of it. We'll see, because it might have limitations that would make it less worth it, right? And I want to make sure that if I'm gonna use it, or if I'm gonna tell anybody else to use it, I want to make sure that's actually feasible and reasonable. It does get kind of encumbering because, like I said, it's a beefy program.
Yeah.
And there might be some pretty hard limitations, and I want to see how it interacts with the other things as well.
Yeah. I have a decent computer, so it'll probably be good. But like the demo is 2.8 gigabytes, so I can't imagine how big the full one is.
Yeah, no, 100%. It does a lot of really cool stuff though, and I'm personally a big fan of it if it works. But when you start loading like 40 by 50 maps, it's like it might chug a little bit.
Yeah. I've just been looking for something better than Incarnate that isn't a yearly payment.
Yeah, no, 100%. No, I feel you on that one. One-time payment is also really nice. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Because like Incarnate I had for a year, didn't use, and then joined the West March immediately after it ran out.
That's so unfortunate, dog.
That's actually why I no longer
Me-
have access to that map.
Yumi doesn't have the best memory, and Vi is probably too nervous to go against anything I say directly, as long as it's 80 to 90% accurate, which is good. And unrelated to what I'm doing right now.
High key, I'm considering just making pixel art tile sets and custom tiling
If
maps
it is
that
too
I can't
inaccurate,
find
I'm gonna have to
otherwise.
ask you to edit it.
No. So far, the only thing that I've changed was saying I took point in volunteering when the lady walked in needing us to go to being carried in, yada yada.
Yeah. Do at least hint that that's not actually what happened.
Yeah.
Or put like strike throughs or parentheses, like GM's
Yeah.
notes type thing.
Yep. Like, this is what happened, but this is what happened.
I keep considering pixel art tile set would actually be so dope, dude. I would love that. It'd be a fuckload of initial work, but I feel like it'd be worth it for the purpose of throwing together generic dungeons and such. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. There's a lot of like little places that I have like kind of in my head, and I think that even just like making a handful of like blank taverns, inns, and stuff like that, I feel like it would be extremely helpful, realistically. There's another one that I have, but it kind of just makes an image. There's a oh god, what's it called? It's like Tiny Town or something like that. No, I don't know if I have it installed to show. Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade. If you guys have ever heard of Tiny Glade. I don't have it installed right now, but it is really cool. It doesn't make maps, but it makes like little like scenery images, and I think it's really cool for like, yeah, it would make like something like this. Yeah. It's stuff like this. It just pops in little towns and it auto-populates a lot of the stuff that it does. It gives you a lot of control over it, but like I said, it's gonna make more so like a piece of scenery than anything, more so than it's gonna make like an actual map. This one is really cool. I like this one a lot personally. It has, in my opinion, it has some niche use case in a sense. Again, for the fact that you take like kind of like a god view portrait of an area, no grid, and you usually do it at an angle. But if you're trying to make scenery, or you can make use of that, I think it's a really, really cool program. Christmas lights and stuff, I love that. This one is also 2 gigs. How much is this one? Yeah, this one is $15. And it also has a demo. Let me know when I can pop the registry.
Yes, I'm typing it out.
You know, the struggles of map making make me wonder how the fuck anyone plays with isometric maps, because I know those people exist. Honestly, you're so fair. I don't know, man, dude. I hate map making so much. It is like my least favorite part when it comes to a lot of stuff. And that's one of the things that I'm like kind of dreading when it comes to GMing, is that like I do not like map making. I'm considering taking some like kind of auto-generated maps and just recreating them in some kind of style of some type. But we'll see exactly how that goes.
Or you just let me know and I can do something.
That would actually be very helpful.
I mean, r/battle maps has stuff you can use.
I'm actually gonna post a decently old one that I made a while ago.
Let's go. A list of it actually, yeah. No, I think that I'm gonna take some design initiative, because I want to do a long campaign. There's a long campaign that I have in my head right now. And what I like to do when I run a long campaign is I like to have like a small number of locations, like let's say like 5 or 6 locations, right? That are very densely populated. Not like literally thematically, but like as in like the amount of content I have available for them is very dense. So it's kind of like quote unquote open world, but it's a small open world. and the objectives send you around. But I want to know what's in each of those, right? And they all have their like distinct visual style, their distinct culture and everything like that. So you kind of have a reason to go in between them. You know what I mean? Because you're like, oh, well, I need this. Only this place is gonna have that. You know what I mean? But in order to do that, you know, I want to have like taverns ready. I want to have like, you know, castles ready in case I would ever need that. Know what the big landmarks are there, so that I always have something to turn to. Generally, what I'll do is I'll have a list of like NPCs and, you know, places. So if you say I want to go to a tavern, I have a tavern map. If you say I talk to the NPC, I have this NPC ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just posted it in the table chat.
Let's go.
Also, can I be a member of the campaign?
I don't know yet. This one's a little bit specific, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. However, I do want to try to at least get some West Marches off the ground, and be able to do that. So we'll see. There's a lot of things that I'm being very vague about.
Campaign or like just West March session?
Both. I would like to do both.
Oh, I actually sent the wrong one. That's a smaller version. There.
Where did you send it?
In the table chat.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool as hell. Oh, wow. I like that a lot, actually. That's dope.
That's actually the setting of my book.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. Ori, leave, get rest. I was going to once I pop the registry. Once I pop the registry, I will. Oh yeah, I'm kind of working on something like that. Starting city in a campaign.
I am kicking you
I'm going to
out.
be honest. If you want, you should probably leave now, because I'm only just now getting to the point where we're entering the forest. I'm on the 3rd paragraph.
Jesus Christ, Ty.
Maybe give like a quick summary and then make a separate thing so that people don't have to slog through it all.
Okay. That's why I didn't really want to do it. I'm trying to keep it
Yeah, Ty. Long fucking history for the
as
win.
short as I can. I'm not good at writing, so I'm probably including a lot of stuff I don't need to include.
Okay. Just ignore most of it. Like, give jot points. And then, if you want to, make a thread with everything else.
One sentence per map.
You must flee.
Chat, we're gonna go ahead and find a
Essentially,
raid target. We're gonna go find a raid target real quick.
Hey, I'm actually here for this one.
Let's go. Headless! Let's go. Oh, this makes me happy. Oh man, immediately love this stream. I don't even know what they're playing, but I love this stream. Infinity Nikki. I don't think I've ever heard of this. I am very intrigued suddenly. Love their vibe though. Just at a glimpse, I love their vibe. Chat, make sure to copy that raid message. The top one of you are subscribed, the bottom one of you are not. The top one is going to be pinned in the messages. That is the sub one. Hit the one with the raid symbols. If you do not have a subscription, it does not require any subs to anywhere to copy that emotes. I appreciate you so much. Post it in their chat. Let them know who sent you. Show them some love. I love you guys so much. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here. And I'm so excited to see you on Friday. Not tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. But on Friday, I will be streaming again. I love you guys so much. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for sticking around. And I love you. Bye. What?